But I can't wait. We are growing so fast. I'm sometimes just not ready. I'm so excited for the next giveaway though. I'm so pumped. I know exactly what we're giving away. Yeti only. Oh, this is not where we need to be. Now it gives us a mouse so we can load this proper one. The power of friendship even succeeds gods. It's so true. Oh my goodness. I'm really happy. I grew up with anime and I watched a lot of anime like as a young adult. So when I'm like talking to my friends and they watch like Gossip Girl and all that other dramatic crap, it's like, you know, like we're just such different people. And yeah. It's like you guys give up too easily. It's like clearly you haven't watched a lot of anime movies. Wow, you gamble all and lost 35.70? Your daily gamble all. I'm pretty sure you do it more than daily, but okay. LOL, get wrecked. Yeah, Ian's a dick. Wow. You take that back. He keeps us safe, okay? Cause you're a dick.
I'll kill you!
Why is he not doing the thing where I need him to do? Dog, don't get hurt. You played The Witcher 3? I died. So we just started. And we just literally fought the first person and died. We literally just, I want to cry. It's true. Like, I'm not a massive weeb like Lewis is, Jabatla's friend, but, so I'm assuming Jabatla is a major weeb too, but, you know, well, like, I'm pretty close. Hey JC, tell me what's good with you today. Inspire me. I had a pretty blood day today. So I'm just gonna siphon your guys' happiness and live off that. Your celebrations are my celebration. Example, I don't want to fight them anymore. Cry. He plays Apex and just recently got 106 kills with Bloodhound, which is pretty good. You know, that's 106 enemies slain. I don't even like Bloodhound. Okay, where are we going? Apparently we're going to the detective's house. Wait, maybe I should just read what I'm supposed to do. In my journal, because we write down our journals. Ask the Swamp Dwellers about Berengar. That's far. I need to speak with Raymond in the hospital. How to deal with school. There is no happiness. And then I just, why? You just gambled all, you savage. Wow. You're trying to proc the, all the fail rates. Oh, there's stir fry. Stir fry's over there. There he is. How you doing, my man? He's my friend.
I was wondering if you'd care to join the order.
I just want to be your friend forever.
No, I'm not interested.
I'm interested. Oh, okay. You don't really care? Okay. I need to build... Oh, I need to go to the fire too. And I have to make potions. Because I low-key keep dying because I've just been too lazy to make potions. I won't say lazy, I just haven't made potions yet. But now that I'm progressing forward, I realize that potions is very useful. And we can meditate. Have you guys played this? I feel like every single person that has come in today or yesterday has played this. So I'm just gonna pretend I know what I'm doing to offer you the sophisticated gameplay that you guys have been waiting for. Soldier's hooch. What? Strong alcohol, potion based. Okay, so Tiny Owl, endurance, regen. Okay, we have a lot of stuff, I think. White gull. What is the stuff that makes us... Is it the Tiny Owl that makes us, what is it? The good one that makes us really healthy. Not helpful. Is it swallow? Better alchemical base required. Okay, well I'm gonna go to the alchemical side of things. Ah. Got alchemical bases. Probably at the inn here. Yay, we did it! You did it! What did you get from the raid, Mew? Aw, guys! That makes me so happy. See, I'm siphoning your guys' happiness. King and Mew play Pokemon Go together across the world. They just did a raid. Which is like, makes me so happy. Can't get the frick out of my way. Where's my innkeeper? Or is this a bar? I think this is a bar. Maybe I'm not. It's not the inn. It is the inn. What? I'm distraught. There's 16 in the... Wow. Oh, there's the innkeeper. I'm just blind. I don't have eyes, team.
Damn it. Whatever you do, don't
Mega
bet on the boxing.
Venusaur.
It's
Ooh,
rigged.
I really like the Venusaur.
What do you want?
It's a flower turtle, right? Seen Coleman?
Seen Coleman?
You did business with him and then he disappeared, right?
You could say so.
Yeah.
Well, you're lucky. His partners often meet with
I'm sure he's
accidents.
such a weird guy.
Where can I find him?
Evenings, he collects transports on the dike. If you provide him a service, learn why he needs it done.
All right.
We'll
Alright.
reward you for anything you find out.
He'll reward me? Okay. I keep getting more missions for different things. Time for me to grab my best alcohol. Maybe I don't have alcohol. Goat's milk? Ugh. High quality base for bombs. Strong alcohol. I remember I accidentally drank one and got drunk. Like, come on. He literally drinks 3 weak beers and he gets drunk. It's like, bruh. He drinks 1 strong beer and he gets drunk. He drinks 2 medium and then he gets drunk. Give you 20 KXP. A lucky egg, 40k. That's like a level 21 in 1 shot. Whoa, nice. Damn, hot diggity. I love how I'm just praying over here or meditating. Like way over there. Okay, let's make some alchemy happen. Can I make it now? Better alchemical base. Damn it. I really like this stuff. Okay, well, I guess... What can I make? White gall. Base used to make other potions. Mild hallucinogent. Sure, let's make that. Mix. Oh, because I needed to make that to make this stuff. Now I can carry lots of these on me. 3! I have 3. That's 2 more than I was gonna get. Okay, so now I don't know where we're gonna go next. Let's look on the journal. And we are only on part 2. Out of 6. Out of 5, technically. I'm not even halfway. You're level 30 right now. Ooh, and you rarely do raids. Well, now it looks like you're gonna start. That's so great. But you made it, Mew. Even if all your Pokemon are low-key dying right now. You made it. That's what counts. So legend... Wait, so was the one you guys did legendary? What level are you, King? Does it max out? There's like a hair stuck. You know when like your bangs like sometimes get stuck underneath your glasses and then like does weird stuff? It's me right now. I wish I could just throw my glasses off, but I'm really blind. I haven't looked into it. It's like, how is it possible that I can like just not wear glasses? Nope. Looked into different contacts, but I can't wear contacts for too long. Remind her to drink some water. Alright, guys are maxed out at 40. Ah. Oh gosh. No, Jabatla. We lost Jabatla to the gambling addiction. Got 15 gamble. This man. I'm gonna open a casino at this point. Underground Twitch casino. Black market Twitch casino. You heard me? Did I stutter? What the? That'd be interesting. There's a black market for anything, really, right? I must go to the dike to see Coleman. Okay. How far is that? Oh, not too far. Let's meditate for 5 hours. 5 hours seems like a good enough time to meditate. Especially in the middle of nowhere.
My balls itch.
That was 36. Ah. Oh, someone left food over here. So, let's run over to the marker. I went the wrong way. Yeah, me and maps, that's what I found with this game, is I'm not really good at reading maps and remembering where to go. Or remembering the city. Like, we walked the street so many times and I still have to look at the map. I should be able to know where everyone's house is by now, because we've been there 1,000 times. Let's go on the deep web or the dark web. Probably exists.
Oh, life.
I can't even think about it, it's so creepy. Wait, what does the, like, what is the details of this? Coleman is nowhere to be found. The bartender told me Coleman can often be seen on the dike. The innkeeper wants to know what Coleman's up to. Well, I need to slay some water beasts, so. Yeah, that's so spooky. Like, opening the
And if
boxes
that's all I saw,
from the dark
you'll
web
lose half your
totally
gold.
creeps me out.
wait,
Like,
someone's
nope.
coming.
It's that white-haired fellow. He spotted us.
Careful. He's a witcher. He's dangerous.
Finally, the acknowledgement I deserve.
Finally.
Witcher. That seemed like a nice chat.
Finally,
Stop playing
someone
the
noticed
fool.
we're dangerous.
You know.
Matter of fact, I do. By the way, you never paid me.
Here's 100 orins. Don't turn me in.
Why not?
I'm helping Vincent dismantle the secret salamander organisation.
You're not doing too well.
Oh, some fool keeps killing salamanders, spoiling our traps and schemes.
Any idea who?
No, but if I find him, I'll stop his meddling.
Coleman, wow, you're such a bad guy. Yeah, I think, okay, so the deep web is everything that is considered the darker side of web, so what's not accounted for. The dark web is the connections of illegal and suspicious activity. So there is like deep web stuff that isn't discoverable about on Google, that isn't logged. So there's probably random stuff. Different cloud services, I guess, technically would fall in the category. If you can't have a URL page to retrieve this information, I guess. It's like lost. And you just, yeah, not lost, but it's like the other side of the web that you can't get to. And then the dark web is like, yeah. It's like more like systems. If I were to stream Pokemon Go, wow. Do people actually stream it? Oh,
Well,
it's an Arbor Whore.
I believe Carmen mentioned
Hello.
you.
Hi.
Possibly.
Hi,
Did her a
lady.
favor.
My
She
name's
also
Lucy.
said what you'd
I'm a
bring.
Witcher. I'll bring. Sure, I think I have a flower here. She can have. Maybe strawberries? Maybe I don't have flowers on me. I left it at the inn, I think. Candy? Let's give her a strawberry.
You jest.
What does jest mean?
But
Maybe another time.
Wait, did she take it? She better have taken it. She didn't take it! What does jest mean? She called me a jest. Does she not love me? She doesn't want to be with me? I was gonna pick up ladies this stream. Damn it. Look at that sunrise, though. Any other games do you have to sleep with the ladies? Does he give me a power boost or anything? Wait, what? Go to the new... Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. It's like a joke or joking. But little does she know that I'm actually in love with her. I was literally gonna give her a strawberry. If someone went up to you and gave you a strawberry, would you be like, yes? Coleman. Show me your wares. Oh, do you have flowers? You have drugs. I guess I have money. I'm down to buy drugs from you. We were talking about the dark web, so I'll grab 2 things of drugs. 2 of them. Pierre, the Pokemon were spawning faster than I could catch them. Next game is Leisure Suit. Larry, not Hitman. Stream the... Yeah. On the weekend, the college. Someone dying? There's a con artist. Yeah. I like con artists. Watch The Great Pretender on Netflix. It's pretty good.
You look able with a sword.
What is it?
I hid family valuables just before the war. And now...
You want to hire a stranger to retrieve them? You're kidding, right?
I know you well enough. I saw your sort during the war. Death marching alongside them.
What's the deal?
Keep it all, as long as you return the family ring to me.
Why is this ring so precious?
With that ring, I'll come into my inheritance.
Okay, tell me more.
Tell me more, but know that I don't kill humans.
Don't jump to conclusions.
I don't kill
Undead
humans.
linger near my belongings. All I want is the return of my ring.
Fine, I'll keep everything but the family ring.
Fine. And
What if
I
it's,
keep
like,
everything
cursed?
but the family ring?
I mean, I'm already cursed.
Yes,
so.
all yours in return for the ring. This key will open the gate in the sewers.
The gate to the sewers. Where exactly will I
Where
find
exactly
this treasure?
will I find this treasure?
Let's go.
Enter the sewers and look for a gate. Beyond is the crypt where I hid the
Hid
chest.
the chest.
And where will I find you when I return?
I'll wait here every
I'll wait
morning.
here in every morning. Whoa, what? Do you see the shadows? Are they hanging? What? Oh, it's just me. I thought these were hanged bodies. I was so confused and scared. Oh, it's Zaddy! Wow, thanks so much for the cheers and hello! Hi, Zaddy. The hearts. They're not just any biddies. Those are heart biddies. That's cheering and showing love. We're just playing The Witcher, you know? Progress, I think. I must find the door to the... Okay, I retrieve a key to the crypt and sewers. I must find the door this fits in, okay? In the sewers? Should I go? I need to sneeze. I'm sorry. The sounds of death are just how I feel. Do I just go over here? Sewage entrance? Mm-hmm. Zaddy, hopefully your Apex games are very well. Check it out! I got a new... I added a little something to the stream, so it's hella cute. Boom. Whoa, yours is see-through? So it like... That's so cool. Your profile picture is PNG. Oh, this is not good. I need to do group mode now so I can hack and slash them. Okay, so let's see if I can loot their bodies now. We have brain tissue and that type of stuff. Alcohol's good too, so I'll have to make sure I grab a lot of alcohol. Is there a locked door over here? What's that sound? Oh. Oh gosh. More came out of nowhere. Gee. I'm doing okay for health. Damn it, wasn't able to chain that one. Let's loot the brains. It gives like different potion stuff, so we can mix it together. Because I have no idea how you did that. It was a lot of work, Zaddy. It was a lot of work. On a 3-day streak. Ooh. Are we talking about Witcher, or am I unknown to something? See if any... Nope. He's super... He looks like a Royal Mountie Police. Like, I don't know if you can see. It's really dark. In Pokemon Go. Okay, I was like, yay. Let's siphon that. And I'm gonna celebrate. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Oh, I went to the gym today. I'm gonna keep trying to go to the gym. Oh, because I'm not in... Oh gosh. They just like keep getting angrier. Oh god, I gotta run away. We need to look into our pouch and use that potion that we really like. Just maybe eat a chicken sandwich, that would help. There's that other stuff that we just made. Yeah, potion. Okay, and now we need to... Oh, now they're walking on both sides. He's too strong. No! And then more even show up. What? Even more. Thank you. I'm really happy. Yeah, because I saw someone use it. And he told me it was very complicated progress. So I was like, well, hey, it's a process that I can do. I can do it. So I Googled it. And after a little bit of researching, I went and added it. And I'm really quite pleased with it. I think it gives a nice personal touch. So all mods can do it, so plebeian. Fear not. You just feel like shouting someone out because of their beautiful profile picture? Boom. You have the power. Okay, let's pick up the remains. Let's harvest these people. He had, like, chemicals on him. What are those? Those are just alchemical, are chemical it's chemical, achemical. Sometimes fighting these groups gets all like buggy. They don't take any damage. Or I'm just weak. Gotta make sure I switch back and forth fast and group. I mean, I do like the change of moves when you switch stances. So don't set my house on fire. Definitely don't. Only me. So I'm not really good at cooking. There's a bandit over there, but I can't cross. Let's climb up there. Oh, there's like a wall over here. I wonder if I can use my... Nope. Okay, those are locked. So then what door did I unlock? Ah. Is it like down here? I unlocked a door and then I ran away. Oh god. Can I do it too fast? I like it how you can switch your different stances on how you need to play it out. Like if it's large groups, you have a certain sword dance, I guess. And then if you're playing against a big guy, you have a different like speed to maintain. Very nice. Oh crap. Well, it's a duel, so he's a little bit big. Too fast. Oh, and he's by himself now, so I can switch to fast mode. Actually, slow. Okay, nice. So many different key bindings. So yeah, this came out for the... What was a fireplace? I don't really need to meditate. Journal. The Convict. Rather unusual setting to learn dice poker. If I ever get out of here, I'll have to tell Zoltan about it. I should look for a stronger opponent for fist fighting. I have to talk to Shawnee about the sword, but she's mad at me because I slept with the local whore and paid her. But, yeah. I need to question Kalkstein the chemist. Ramsmeet about dealing with the Azar. Suspect Thaler. Vincent, I found proof of his innocence. But I don't know where he is. Speak with Raymond. The Crown Witness. So I need to exit this place so we can go. Let's exit. What do you do now? Kicking butts like always. Yeah. Nothing. Just, you know, I don't know why all these women keep rejecting me when I'm clearly the cool guy. Wow, it's a Lulu stream. Hey, Almighty. How's the farm doing? Guess what, Chris? What? Almighty on his farm. He got himself a house, some trucks, a cafe for me, and a little car so he can get to and from the cafe. Mm-hmm. That's awesome. Yeah, so I can work the cafe so everyone can get fresh coffee.
Yes, that's all matters in life.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. That's what matters. Oh, it's through this door I wanted to go through. Lol. I literally searched this entire place. And I didn't even... Oh, it's an energy thing. Of course I'm gonna go to the energy thing. A place of power. I'm not really sure what they do, but I'm performing a magic ritual. There's a fireplace and there's bars and there's a dead body with a detached leg, which I'm really, I like those. Sometimes it can give me goods, but this one doesn't. Wait, where am I? What? Is this like an old subway station? Wait, they didn't have subways back then. Farm is doing good. Forgot to take pics. Okay, well hopefully next time you're on, you're gonna remember. So I can dabble in the excitement. What? There's danger? Oh. Hello, fast guy. Yeah, get wrecked. I like how he just waves his sword in the air. It just gets me so fired up. Little crate over here. Yeah, the sewage, definitely. I get lost really easily here. Oh, hey, Black Knight. How's it going? Oh, it just takes me in a circle. No sleep. You're gonna go to sleep? Okay. Sleep. Well, thank you so much for taking the little time in to come say hi, even though you could have just went to bed. I appreciate it. It's very thoughtful of you. No sleep. When Lulu is streaming. Aww. That's the almighty admin talking. Resident sleeper. Only sleep in chat. Okay, guys, it's a sleepover now. So we discovered a way out of this cave, but we can't use it. Yeah, that was wild. I felt like a true shinobi. Let's grab that. Unknown herb. I wish we could fast travel, because we're gonna have to walk all the way back. Actually, we just have to walk down this, yeah, this hall right here. I love how I'm walking through sewage. Ugh, gross. To temple or to... I think I can't open this. Oh, I found the crypt. Oh, it's so dark. Maybe I should, like, grab a torch or something. There's a torch over here. Sleepover in chat. Yes. There's a torch, I thought. In here? Can I fight you guys for a torch? I think I have the cat's thing. I like how much faster it gets. I feel like a badass. Do you guys have any... I mean, I don't think you guys will have torches on you, but would be nice. If not, it's fine. I'm over it already. Let's just use the potion. Because this is a crypt. So the crypt is by the temple door. We can't see anything. That's a problem. We need our eyes. I think it's called... Oh, did I leave it in the inn? If I left it in the inn, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, I might have. Swallow, saltpeter, dust, bottled water. Let's just save the game. It's been 26 seconds. We gotta make sure we consistently save. You're at work, Zaddy. No need to apologize. This chat is your chat now. We have some gambling addicts. We have some people sleeping. Some resident sleepers. Get a hold of them. And you're tired? Good night. Aw, Z-Bolt, good luck. I'm scared. I don't want to do it. I don't like this. I don't like it. I know we just went back and forth a lot. But I'm scared of the dark. You guys are busy today. I like busy. They're just getting spanked. Oh my god. There we go. At least I'm farming them. Hopefully it'll prove fruitful for later. Yeah, I'll come back when I have a torch and stuff. Gosh. Poor boy. Oh, I have to go here? To the detective's house? Some sleepers. What kind of is this stream? It's a brothel now. Start playing a 18+ game once. Becomes the most lewdest person. Gotta go upstairs and see what the detective's up to. There he is, just staring at the cafe. Or sorry, the fireplace.
I'm all ears, White Wolf.
You're all ears? Finally someone wants to talk to me.
So, I got to the prisoner.
He spill anything?
Didn't have time. Ramsmeet's men attacked.
You sure?
Woo.
Strange. Ramsmeet wants Salamandra gone. Unless something I don't know about has occurred.
Javed might have scared him, or paid him off.
Something to check. Did you get anything out of the prisoner?
One word. Kalkstein.
Makes sense. Kalkstein's known to be a talented alchemist. He could be helping Javed with his experiments.
I've met Kalkstein. He didn't look the criminal.
That might be true, but we need to check all our leads. Let's get to work. I'll ask around town, talk to my contacts. You keep an eye on Kalkstein. Gain his trust. Get to know his plans
I'm
and
a spy
secrets.
now.
How do you want to proceed?
Patience. This is just like fishing.
I prefer hunting.
I prefer
Then
hunting.
gain Kalkstein's trust. Do him a favor. Learn something that interests him. You could get him
I
to
like his,
hire you. And talk to
snakeskin
Ramsmeet,
satchel
but don't overdo
thing.
it. There's one with a short temper.
Okay. Seems legit. Can rob him. Gonna take his flint. And I should probably save game. A lot. Where are we off to now? We're gonna go left, right, left. There's campfire there. The inn there where I can grab the torch or the cat's eye. Aw, Sir Andrus, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to The Witcher. Just Geralt, also known as Gerald. Oh gosh, sorry for the background noise. Yeah. This is The Witcher 1. We're playing through this story. We're on part 2. It's pretty interesting. We're investigating. This
Mother hates
poor
me
boy
speaking with
is
strangers.
mocking me. Oh, never mind.
Mother hates me speaking with strangers.
Okay, sad life. Then don't talk to strangers. What are you doing? I don't know, kids these days, they seem pretty ridiculous. Save the game twice just in case you lose your save game again. You're right, you're right. If that happens, I would literally just throw this game out the freaking window. Be so upset. Oh, Carmen, hello, Carmen. Madame. Gotta pay the bills somehow. Fireplace, maybe? No, I need to go to the inn and get cat's eye. I leave all my stuff with the innkeeper. I find him, he's very helpful. Does he just drink at his own inn?
Damn it.
Well, whatever makes him happy, I guess.
Don't bet on the boxing. It's rigged. What do you want?
What do I want? I found Coleman.
I found Coleman.
Ah, ram's meat'll fancy knowing that.
I caught
him informing.
We have
Bastard.
gossip to share.
We knew of a leak, but Coleman?
That's life.
Ram's meat set a price on the snitch's head. 500 orens.
500? Oh, that's a little expensive. The cat's eye stuff. I should probably put some... Oh, do I have flowers? I think I have flowers, too. Maybe I don't. I need to buy more flowers. Red Shaw. That's a good gift. I want more flowers. Where can we get flowers? Gardener. Gardener would have flowers. Maybe he would. Oh, wait, not you.
Damn it. Whatever you do, don't bet on the boxing. It's rigged. What do you want?
So long.
Gambler. Waitress. This guy maybe with the weird beard.
How are things, Geralt?
I'll find you later.
Yeah. Maybe not a waitress. I don't think you. I think you only sell food and stuff.
There's a.
Yeah, you don't have flowers. Darn it. How about the gambler? Nope.
Take care.
Take care. Really bad. Yeah, I have not won against a gambler yet. I spent like all my money trying to. Now I have a gambling problem. Okay, now let's go back to the crypt, I guess. Aw, poor woman, the dog. It would be so expensive to have a dog in the plague times, because, you know, 1, the plague, and 2, gotta feed it, and make sure it stays away from rats. That'd be a lot of work. Then go into the crypt and then get the treasures in the crypt. God, it's so dark. Time to use the cat eye. Okay, I'm low-key using a lot of potions, so I should chill. Oh, let's also save. Don't want to lose anything. Oh gosh, this is, I'm definitely gonna get lost. What is that, a graviar? not be strong enough for this. Uh-oh, this is bad. Let's go into this and grab our another. Wait, we already have potion effects on us. I guess let's just run. Entering new region. Fireplace. Oh, okay, I guess if we run away like the cowards we are. Look at all this gold. I must return to my employer. Yeah. It's good talk, Ghoul. Don't mind me. Just minding my own business. Wow, okay, that was oddly easy. Part 2. No, we're on the part 2 of Witcher 1, Pika. Like, literal, the part 2. Like, here's part... this one. And we've been playing for 3 days. So don't even... I can't even right now. The Witcher 2, I can't... is apparently like an even longer game. The Witcher 3 is gonna take me like a month. Okay, so I killed them. Let's loot your bodies. If it lets me. Oh, god damn it. What's up? I think when you're stuck in the wall like that, you can't really wait. I need to warm up my coffee, so I can put it in not my Yeti. Why is it not dead yet? The fuck? Nunny. How are you, Pika? Hey, Batman. D-Nasty, you too! When you have certain potions for them. Oh, that's why. Because I'm like, why am I so weak? I didn't expect myself to be the weakest person in the entire room. But it's good to see you. Update me on you. Guess what? What, Batman? Pika's here! Pika! I don't even have anything exciting to tell you. I'm just excited to see you. Okay, first let's make some coffee. So we're loading. I don't want to alt-tab while loading because the game may crash. But that's why we sporadically save. We save consistently. Because sometimes it crashes. Dude, what did you eat, bro? Nasty. Nasty. Gosh darn. So good to see ya. Check it out. Ooh. Aww. Long story driven games. When you're bored of multiplayer games, I can play the story games. I'm liking that. I guess I really like different charms. I like to think of what the director and the devs are thinking when they're creating a game. Like, it's like I'm learning more about them. Learning, like seeing what they think is good. And their thought process. Of course I love a good story, but it's not like everything. Like, I'm not a very huge romantic person, so that never really interests me. I'm not a huge drama person. I like problem solving, mysteries, that kind of thing. But not like, yeah. I like being the hero, I guess. Massive hero complex. Okay, so now that we're inside, I can rob everything. There's a sword, more swords, some loot. What is this? Oh, alcohol. I should recognize it by the shape of the bottle. There's a torch. I don't like the torch because when you're seeing you can't fight monsters with it. Cheerios. A bed. Is he downstairs? I feel like this is a trap. A watermelon and some more alcohol. So let's go and save the game again before we head down the stairs. That's right. Every single time we open a door, we walk around town, we save. Just gotta be good about it.
Rubido be better?
I need to play more story games, I feel. Like, that's my goal. Been playing a lot more this year. I want to keep it up. There's a book, Basic of Alchemy. Creating alchemical mixtures. That's what it is. I was calling it a chemical, which is wrong. Don't listen to me. I don't know. I know nothing. I want to rob him before I talk to him. Some flint, some soot, grease. Oh, apparently I'm full. Ox. Okay, talk to me, sir.
Finally, the Witcher Geralt answers my call.
Geralt, which is also known as Gerald.
I need your help again.
With what?
A grave matter. Something that could prove a milestone in alchemy. Connected to your profession, too.
Tell me more.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
I got lost in thought. So you had a job?
You had a job.
Help me fulfill my life's work. A tower stands in the forest swamp near Old Vizima.
A princess up top, dragon below? Thanks, but I'll pass.
Silence, please. Legend says a mage and alchemist built the tower. No princesses or dragons.
No princesses?
So
then
what's
what is
my
the
job?
point?
The mage died ages ago, and the tower was forgotten. The power within it attracted and deformed nearby creatures.
In short, it breeds monsters.
Precisely. I want to examine that source, Witcher, and write a dissertation certain to immortalize my name. I'll have access to secrets that have been hidden away in that tower for years. Unfortunately, the tower is locked.
1,000 orens?
I'll pay 1,000 orens to whoever helps me get inside.
Yeah, I can do that. I love money, so count me in, sir.
I'll see what I can do, though I'm sure
Count
this
me
won't
in.
be easy.
Were it easy, I'd not need you. Breaking into a powerful mage's lab is complicated. We must gather detailed information on the tower.
Where do I find it?
In the tales and legends recounted by elders and swamp folk.
Oh my god, so
In
I have
old
way more
books,
swamp
too,
things to do.
recorded wisdom is infinitely more reliable.
Any specific titles in mind?
Ransant Alvaro's The Secret Gates,
Secret
and an
Gates.
alchemy treatise, Ain Soph Hour.
I don't know what
I
that one
know a certain dwarf had a copy of The Secret Gates. The second book, written by an anonymous gnome, was lost long ago and could be hard to find.
Okay.
While you search for these, you can test my newest invention, a crystal that links places of power and my workshop. It will allow you to teleport, disintegrating your being into billions of pieces that travel beyond the time-space curve.
And then it'll reassemble my being in your lab? Sure about this?
There is some chance of error, but it's minuscule.
You're gonna teleport me? Teleport me, bro. Teleport me now. So, I have strong evidence. I must gain the, whatever. Okay. But now he wants me to do missions for that, so... A mysterious tower. I have to find 2 books. Get more information. Secret gates. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna go do, I guess. Goodbye, sir. I'm just drunk over here. Teleportation. This is what I wanted. Fast traveling. I just want to freaking fast travel. To be fair, I'm also the least impatient person. But I know with this game, you gotta be sensual. You gotta be tender. You gotta be patient. Because look at, damn, she fine.
Hard day.
Hello. During the plague? I'm so sorry. That must be hard work for you, girl. Being a prostitute during the plague is so dangerous, but she's healthy and alive now, so... be wearing a face mask, but, you know, I'm not one to say. I'm not wearing one, so... But also, the Witcher can't get infectious diseases. What terrible times. Do you have flowers?
What do you want?
Oh, I just realized. I don't have a lot. I already read this. I could sell this. So, the book contains information on the moon race, night race, specters of the terrifying wild hunt. Okay. So let's sell it. I need to sneeze again. What's up with my sneezing? Flaming Rose. It has its history, dogmas, and the figure of the Grand Master Jacques de Alsberg. Okay, let's read it. It was the time when the Order of the White Rose was falling into decay and declining in power. Masters and knights were equally corrupt. Lacking in faith, they preferred a warm bed to fighting, street girls to prayer. Rudolf Valorous ceded the title of Grand Master to Jacques de Alsberg, a man of great piety and righteousness. It is said that during the conclave, a white rose in his hand burst into flames, and pierced fear seized those present. Jacques had a clear vision of the necessary reforms, and did not hesitate to pour them into effect. He changed the name of the order, which is now known as the Order of the Flaming Rose. Above all, he set the kings a new goal, to serve and protect humans from creatures of darkness and monsters. Category he expanded to include those known as the squirrels. This book added a glossary. Oh, I didn't have to read that part. Fun times. Okay, let's sell this for $14. And this book, Basics of Alchemy. To understand alchemy, you must understand two great truths. First truth, as above, so below. The second truth, everything is one. These truths teach. Why do I struggle with saying the word true? These truths teach that alchemical substances are everywhere around you, in field herbs, in human and animal bowels, even in rocks. This is because alchemy is life, and life is alchemy. Once you understand the alchemical processes, you will understand the processes of life, and the world of nature will become an open book. Yet alchemy is also knowledge. Does the potion require a flower or leaf? Where is vermilion found in the kidney or the eye? These questions are answered by books. Therefore, read both the old masters and new works. Practice your herbalist skills in mixing oils and powders. However, first and foremost, experiment, because the greatest discoveries in alchemy have come through those experiments. Okay, that was actually boring. I like the story ones where I can like sound like I'm narrating the intro to Seven Deadly Sins. Let's see if there's anything I can read. You already read this. Contains a formulae for the bomb. What? Crinfit oil? Insects and other vermin. Cults and religions. Treatise of religion in the Northern Kingdoms written. Oh, I already read it. Laura and the Krogan of Laud. I don't know if I need any of these. A book devoted to the famous magical cataclysm describes the appearance of monsters, fairy tales and stories, the history of the world, recent history. I don't know if I care enough. Thanks, sir. Thanks for letting me buy stuff or sell you things. I think I need to... Wait, do I talk to you? What do you want?
What do you want?
I'm looking for a book on the Swamp Tower.
I'm looking for a book on the Swamp Tower.
Alright, yeah.
I love his beard. I
A
could just
passage
bathe
in
it.
Alvaro's The Secret Gates focuses on magic towers.
This particular tower?
Yeah, he describes its history too.
I'll take it.
Sadly, I don't have it. I've been trying for years to acquire the volume from Golan Vivaldi, but he is a stubborn dwarf. You try. Perhaps he'll sell it to you.
Know anything else?
I just remembered another book about the tower.
I'm listening.
Ain Safar, an alchemy treatise by gnomes.
Gnomes.
Difficult to find, but a certain hermit in the swamp might know something.
I think I know which hermit
Thanks
you're
for the
talking
advice.
about. Cool, so we have to go back, tell him about Vivaldi, or go to Vivaldi, and then I need to go to the swamps. Gosh, non-stop with these things.
Terrible time.
Yes. That's the wrong house. Hello, lady. Okay. Focus on the real matters here. The actual gameplay. Not the side quests. This man's beard, though.
Get out!
What's going
You
on?
really need to, like, put
We're arresting
pomade
him
on
for
that,
collaborating
I
with
think.
terrorists.
Him? A Scoia'tael warrior?
His nephew was in the very unit the Order captured. The same unit that slaughtered villagers near Vizima.
No, it's a mistake. My nephew is young and foolish, not a murderer.
Was.
Oh, you.
He's hanging already. Before dying, he admitted contacting you. Glad we caught them before they managed that weapons shipment. Aaron, a true patriot, lost his life luring them into a trap. Gather your belongings, Vivaldi. You can grieve in the dungeon.
You can grieve in the dungeon.
I wanted no part of the business
Ooh, a
between the
cutscene.
Hawker and the Scoia'tael. The fools gave me no choice. Fearing the revenge of the Scoia'tael, Heron betrayed the whole unit. Probably thought he'd be safe, get a reward. The young non-humans will be carrion for ravens and crows. The only true victors in this conflict, for someone is sure to avenge the freedom fighters. Use their deaths, take just revenge for the cause. And the scavengers will be fat and sated. Ravens and crows.
Aww. Ravens and crows. That was actually really beautiful, the cutscene. Alright. Let's go down here.
What a day.
I'm just following the marker on the mini-map. He looks like a merchant. Oh, he's just a traveler. But he's like flexing with a gold. Sorry, with a fur jacket. Just makes me want to wear fur. Flexing a bell as a necklace. Wants me to go into the dungeon? Darkest Dungeon. I gotta play Darkest Dungeon. Let me speak to this man. Okay.
Can I talk to Vivaldi?
No chance. Anyone arrested for dealing with Scoia'tael is a political prisoner.
He's just an old dwarf.
Why are you standing up for him?
I need to talk to him.
Pay the 200 bail, and I'll let him out. You can do whatever you want then.
Ooh, I can take him home.
Here's your coin.
Sure. Here's your 200 bucks. Come with me, little dwarf. You're coming home with me now. I guess. Guess we're just, that's how we're gonna get the ladies. We just prostitutes.
What brings you here?
Oh, hi. Put some pomade in that beer. I'm sorry, Ian. Sorry for anyone who can grow a beard. That looks like not a fun time.
Do you have a copy of The Secret Gates?
I do, and what remains of my collection. It's yours if you want it.
How much?
You pulled me from prison.
Really?
Take it as a gift.
Okay.
I hope you recover your assets.
That bank has belonged to my family for ages. And now
Darn
some
humans.
human. You call this justice?
Sounds sad.
I hope you recover your assets.
That bank has...
Okay,
Goodbye.
I just want to see if you'll say something different. Okay, so now I have to get the other book. which is pretty far away. I just have to get to the gate. So let's go to the journal and I got a hold of it. I need to study the book. Okay, I have to study the book first. I do like a good book. Where is it though? Am I blind? Oh, it's the quest items, right? Oh, I already got it. Okay. So old men say that long ago. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna practice my best voice acting. Oh, let's go. Old men say that long ago a mage lived in the swamp. He spent his days and nights poring over his books and pipettes. They say he was seeking the stone that turns into gold and springs water into moonshine. In other words, a stone that sublimates all matter. The gods were not pleased because in his pride he would reach where no mortal should. Thus one night a terrible storm struck the mage's tower down. However, he built a new one and cast spells to tame the storm. This power stood until another dark night. The earth itself moved and toppled it. Yet he built a new one and cast spells to bind the earth itself. And so neither heaven nor earth could harm the mage. And one day he disappeared. Some say he took on an apprentice and this brought him to his doom. Others claim a woman was his undoing. Yet others that his own creations turned against the mage. In any case, the tower stands locked and guards its secrets. And what lurks inside, nobody knows. Yeah, okay, I remember seeing the tower in this forest. And the monsters around it were really strong. 10 worldly elements, 10 cornerstones, all emerge from these 10. Seeker, lift your eyes. Search your past and you shall find. He who knows your course holds wisdom and will share it when asked. Another has gained uncountable riches, yet his compassion in his heart, your heart in turn, does not harbor love. But it is with one who knows mercy, one able love, once blind, now plunge into your mind, your memory, dark and dangerous as a path from the enslavement to the promised kingdoms, a goddess thrice over, virgin, mother, old woman, 3 faces, 3 graces, understanding, power, glory, achievable through sacrifice and prayer. The foundation lies in the deep. Do not be tempted by the errant fires. Defeat death and you will be rewarded. Victory is gained only by fighting its century. He who leads through labyrinth mysteries will offer you the crown of consciousness. As your paths end, awareness will be yours. You will comprehend. What is locked will open before you. The 10 names are wisdom, understanding, love, compassion, power, victory, glory, foundation, kingdom, and crown. The book adds a location. Cool. Now I guess I have to go take it back to the old man. And that's what we should do. Because we just like to do errands and read. That was kind of nice. It's just delicate little passage. I guess I have to go over here. To the detective house. Because I'm a spy. And he's in the basement, so we're gonna go talk to him. Oh, Kalkestein, not the detective.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
So about the tower.
About the tower.
Yes?
I have new information on the tower.
Tell me quickly.
Before this tower, the mage erected 2 others, but both collapsed. This one served as his house and lab.
I knew that. Anything more?
The mage lived there until he disappeared, most likely dead. He constructed clay golems that served him but hardly seemed a major achievement.
That would agree with the legends of the Sentry.
There are 10 cornerstones involving the elements and threads of fate from which all this was born.
Sephiroth! So the old scrolls are true!
One book contained hints of the stone's whereabouts.
We must find all 10 Sephiroth. I own one of them, Chokmah, the Stone of Wisdom.
So now we have to get stones.
I suppose I'm to find the others?
Yes. Near the tower, you'll find a circle of stone obelisks. When you have all 10 Sephiroth, place them on the obelisks. Ah, so close.
Okay,
what a breakthrough. I'll abolish the theory of those stuffy professors in Oxenfort. I'll destroy them, smash them.
Kalkstein, don't get worked up until I find the stones, which won't be easy. The information in these books is murky at best.
Sorry, could you show me these books? I'll make notes for you.
Here.
There you are.
Yeah, I just gave the books. Stay in school. Okay, quest updated. So now we're gonna have to go to the gates. I think it'd be also best to make potions. I can make potions.
Albedo? Yes, this solution.
I think I should go to the inn because there's a fireplace there, as well as what is it called? So there's fireplace and there's the inn where some of my stuff is stored. If it's far away, no, it's too far away. We should just get going because we can stop at the fireplace in the forest as well, which we're probably gonna do a lot because the monsters are very strong. Can I go through here? No. Dead end. Oh, I'm so bad.
In the free
maps.
company. A planner. A fight to remember. They say you halted at
Get down here and all the way to the end, and I think it's that gate that I have to take to the swamp area. We had to go through a ferry first. Go find the ferryman. He only sails at night. There's a merchant.
Like the look of me.
What is this? A merchant?
We needed guards due to those damned thieves.
Oh, apparently, wait, I was supposed to talk to someone here? The guards?
What I'd give for some moonshine and 2 busty whores.
2 busty whores.
The booze is done. I joined the special forces during the war. I fear no squirrel.
Yeah, you guys are weird. I think it just tells me to take the boat.
Yes?
I seek the Sephiroth stones. I haven't yet located them all. I thought you might know such art and oddities.
I once purchased one for its magical potential, which turned out false.
Ian relates.
And I paid a mage a costly sum for the examination.
Then would you sell it to me?
Sell my Tipperath? I'm rather fond of it.
I'll give you a good price.
500 orns?
I didn't think it was worth so much. But all right.
I wear Tipperath as an amulet. We can deal right now.
I have 500
I guess
orns,
500.
though it's quite a price to pay for a stone.
I sadly relinquish it, but my reputation would suffer, as would my business if I did not deal. The Sephira is yours.
What if it's one I didn't really need? Do you have flowers? Tulips, orchids, daisies. I need to give it to the chick. Hey, girl! I have a gift for you. Fall in love with me.
I believe Carmen mentioned you.
I have really nice... Oh.
Possibly. I did her a favor.
She also said what you'd bring.
Yeah, I do have flowers I'm gonna give you, because I might have a crush on you.
I know somewhere we won't be interrupted.
Lead the way.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hi, Renji. I hope you're 18 plus. That's right, she likes me. I gave her flowers and she liked them.
Be alert.
Hi, Noob's online. Renji, check it out. Check this out. Get out of here. You're older than me, okay? Check it out. Look at you. Look at you. It's you. And we can do Pika as well. Noob's not here, but look at this. Crap, I can't spell it right. Wow. Isn't that the cutest thing you've ever seen? It's so cool, right? It's so cool, so worth it. Yeah, isn't that mad wild? See, now we can get a personal touch. We can zoom in on your face. Every time I shout you out, it'll be like a massive, like, that's what Renji looks like.
Who wishes to cross?
You got Pokemon Sword! Wait, does that mean I still have my Pokemon Sword? We can raid each other.
Nothing personal.
Bruh. This is great news. Oh, I'm really excited for you, Renji. Are you gonna stream it? You better stream it now that you have a Switch. And I captured. You captured Ryan. You got him.
Transport services.
I haven't got
I
haven't gotten Pika yet. Have you got Noob? Did you start with Noob as your starter Pokemon? Now he's gonna change his picture to like his waifu. So every time I shout him out, it's a picture of his waifu.
Take me to the other side.
Take me to the other side.
Times are wasting. Made up your mind?
Yeah, let's go.
Ready to go?
No, I got Maria instead. Which one's Maria? Cause like, yeah, cause there's a Noob. The bunny. Oh. I was like, I don't remember the other ones. There's the monkey one. Oh, I forgot the bunny one that looks like doesn't it look like Sasuke? It totally looks like Sasuke.
How many times are you going to ask me that?
Oh, Sparks! We were just talking about the darkest dungeon. How you doing? It's good to see you, Sparks. It's good to see you. Tell me about your day. We're playing this game. Isn't it cute? The Witcher? You probably heard of The Witcher. You've played The Witcher before. You must have. So we're playing Apex on Saturday? Yes? Because I take Thursday and Friday off, and I need these days off. I'm exhausted. I don't know what I've been doing my whole life. Not exhausted from streaming, but just like, I like booked so many meetings this week. And I'm just like, because I came back from vacation, then boom, caught up with it, trying to catch up with everything. Book some meetings, book some stuff. And then now,
a new customer.
I'm gonna rest.
Come aboard.
Tomorrow and the day after. Oh, I guess I have some meetings tomorrow. And then Saturday, we're gonna sweat and rank up. It's Mr. Freeze! Mr. Freeze is one of the day ones. If you guys know Reanimated.
Anyone seeking to cross?
Mr. Freeze at the same time I met Reanimated in the same game. Yes, it's been a while. How are you? How's fatherhood treating you, Mr. Freeze? Just dropping in to say hi. You're about to go to the... I went to the gym today too, Sparks. Well, I encourage you to get on with your day. Go on. Go to the gym. Lift heavy, Sparks. Go take good care of your body. Get those gains.
What is it?
What is it? Farewell.
Farewell.
I just wanted to say hi. I just missed you. Oh. Oh, you too, Pika? Oh my god. Wow. We're a little workout team. We're a strong team. We have muscles now. Yes. Protein. I didn't even eat protein today. I guess I had eggs. Okay, that is protein. Okay, where are we going? We should save. I might die here. This is dangerous. VR is like, oh, rolled you over a few days this week. Wow, not like I need it. The rest of us are just like touching our chonky selves being like, bruh, when was the last time I made it up a flight of stairs and not heaved? It's been a while. It's been a while. I felt really good because of all the hiking and stuff. I don't know, like I did my cardio this morning. I was like, that was so easy. Wait, do I go to Vasca's house?
What's that?
Okay, Brickmaker, you're kind
My
of in the
father
way.
and grandfather baked bricks. No doubt I will too.
You're actually in the way. Oh my gosh. They're all in the way.
Perhaps you'd settle down here. We could use a warrior for protection.
Oh, there's this, can I do this one?
Saphira and Obelisk emerged. The old spells still work.
The spells really do work. Did he leave? Oh, you left. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Life is Simulator, so I'm already gaining weights. Aww. Yeah, what are you guys doing now? 2 and 3, never this one. It's interesting, Sparks. This one is really strange. Heck of a workout song. It's true, I saw Pug playing it. But yes, get going, get going. Go to the gym. I don't want to hold you up. Sorry, I'm crossing my legs real quick. I'm just gonna lounge. I got my blanket, I got my coffee. I want to get VR, but sometimes this game gives me like motion sickness. Anything gives me motion sickness. I was watching Pug play Beat Saber, and that gave me motion sickness. So I'm just like, I don't know if I could do it. Like, computer and wanted to play Apex, but they're that's not until 1 a.m. You just gotta like wait until then. Can you update your Instagram link? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I do gotta update it. I think this one should work now. I think, wait. Do I have an IG command? Let's see. Well, this is the URL, and I'll add command add. There we go. So I added as a command for now, and then after I'll just do the more hefty switcheroony for the Instagram link. But I'm really glad. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for letting me know, bringing it to my attention. Oh, you guys are reviving and saving you guys from enemies. Wow, I asked you guys to play, and then now you guys are gonna play with the
a traveler from distant lands.
You're gonna play now.
He has lost something he now seeks.
Super jelly.
What shall I call you?
Vasca,
the
village
grandmother.
eltress.
Geralt. Witcher. What do the villagers do?
We mine clay and produce bricks.
I see none working.
Hard times. Speak. What do witches do?
We solve problems.
Want to ask something?
Want to ask something? I do. Do you have
Do
monster
you have
problems?
monster problems?
I have monster
Indeed.
problems.
Creatures have made nests in the clay pits.
What are they like?
As if drowned, then resurrected.
Drowners. I can finish them.
We're poor folks. I can pay no more than 50 orens.
That's enough. Where are they?
Towards the landing, but take the other road at the
I feel
fork.
like we already did this.
At its end, you'll spot our tormentors.
Okay, let's do it then. Apex Saturday, yeah. I just miss you guys too, jeez. So they want us to go kind of more closer over here. Like maybe back here? Did I touch this thing? Drowner. Let's switch the stance. So if something's not working, switch the stance. Get the remains. Scoop it up. We will play Saturday. Yay! Season 6 is hard, but you guys will make it easier. Easy. Get wrecked. Now let me grab your remains. So I'm not sure what she wants me to do. Maybe let's just try again, because the marker's saying to go here. Back to the house.
Want to ask so
Okay, hasn't
I've killed the drowners.
You showed us mercy, yet I deceived you. I can offer no money, but you cannot leave unrewarded.
Aww.
Take this amulet. It's Kezath, the symbol of mercy.
Symbol of mercy, and all I can think about is
wonderful.
Overwatch.
Now we prepare for the coming of the Lords.
Ooh, we gotta play Overwatch sometime.
Mr. We worship them and receive the grace of those
wait.
from the eternal deep.
Gotta catch up on
I
some
keep thinking of
Overwatch.
the fish people. Vodunoi.
How dare you? Those names offend the Lords.
God, she hates me.
The Water Lords and I.
Kalkstein, an alchemist, claims you know about the tower's mage and its sentry.
A powerful sorcerer once lived in the swamp. An apprentice, his only companion. All changed when a woman entered his life.
A fairy tale beginning.
But the end differs. For a wicked woman she was. He fulfilled all her wishes and she took advantage of his might.
Who was the woman?
Unimportant.
I'm listening.
Blind love spelled the mage's demise. He called upon forces he could not control and died.
What about the guard?
The mage's lover
God,
could
you're
tell
back. Hi,
fortunes,
back.
and the
Wow,
mage created
you.
a deck of extraordinary tarot cards.
I love it.
He illustrated a future event on each card.
Oh, God.
Golems guarded the mage's dwelling. Those spared the ravages of
worst
time
emotes.
survive at the cemetery,
But I will
where they
accept
remain
them, 'cause I don't have a
motionless.
choice.
One of them is the guard?
Yes, the most powerful golem acted as sentry. The tower card depicts how the golem can be revived. In turn, this will open the tower anew.
The tower.
Take this card. I no longer
So
need
you
it.
do have it.
The Water Lords and I.
Okay, so why the Water Lords are nigh? Jeez. Oh, I can buy stuff from her. Let's talk
Was
about
another Witcher here,
the other
Berengar?
Witcher that
Yes.
we can't find.
Asking about alchemies. He wondered about the mage's tower. Kalkstein doubtless sent him. Then we found his gear covered in blood in a clay pit.
Thanks, Vasca.
I saw signs of fighting there. Not monsters, but men. Evil
Aw.
men from dry lands,
remember talking
flaming
to you about
lizards.
this now.
Beware!
All right, well,
Let's discuss a job.
Please help. One of our children is missing. The boy has always returned quickly until now.
Perhaps the water beast ate him.
Blasphemy. The druids must have him to transform into a dryad.
All right,
All
I'll go
right,
look for
I'll
him.
look for the boy.
Damn, I'm just helping her so much. I'm gonna rob you now. And take your white wine and drink it. Get hella drunk. For fun. I guess showing off your weird and strange emotes. Whatever, okay. You know, it is what it is. I think if I go, so I realized I didn't have to follow the path. So before, when we were following the paths, we don't have to. I mean, it does kind of help because I get lost really easily. And then, wow, using their free phone emojis. How's this? You have an odd combination. Hit me with it. Wow! Me, wow. Imagine that. Didn't expect that one from you, Mew. That one was something else. What? Mew's really the troll. Is that a shark in the distance right there? Guess I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Drowned deads. Currently here. There's a cave. Do I go into the cave? This is the Mage's Tower? It doesn't look like the Mage's Tower. Overwatch attack. Why do you have so many of these? Did I just walk out? Did I just go in and out? Oh my god, I'm such a fool. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Damn, why is this so difficult to kill? Am I using the right sword? Well, I got fangs out of it and a pelt, which is a valuable ingredient. Got some herbs. Unknown herbs, actually. Animal abuse if I ever saw it. Yeah, I just wailed on him. Like, that was pretty much killing him with a stick. I think this is the new region. Oh, I got fooled. Thought I was gonna make it to places. I didn't make it to places. Oh, I have been here before. And this was blocked off, I'm pretty sure. And magically not now. Alright. Oh, my potion just worn off. Can I not harvest things in the dark? Oh, crap. I guess that would make sense. Where'd he go? The Viren's sacrifice? Now I got- look at all the swords I'm carrying! Isn't that badass? Two-handed steel axe. Damn. Now I'm like loaded with all these swords on my body. Ah, I like blew fire at it. It should have hurt more. Let's try a different stance. Remains. Let's pick up the remains. Alright, well this is gonna be hard. There's a circle of hanging stones. Let's go ahead and save, because I don't want to... Sporadically saving! Don't ever forget. Save your files. Peter, don't come here and protest against it. Do it! Because then I'll at least have company of someone who believes. Believes in the love of animals. The righteous love. What is a circle of hanging stones? Okay. So if you learned a defensive sign, the sign will block all attacks and protect you from damage. Sounds boring, bro. Oh, so I can use the heavy attacks on them. Now I have to use group attacks. Too fast. Okay, go over here. Oh my gosh. So I want to harvest them, but if I don't have light, too fast. Oh, he's hurting me. Okay, cool. So let's try to harvest them now. So I think I need the pelts. I need 10 of them. Remains. Will this one do? This one. This one. And over there. Right, so I'm not sure where else we're supposed to go. Apparently we're just really out there. I don't know. What's a life without damage? Okay, so that's just a wall that I was running into. Nothing too important. Entering new region. Wait, why am I going here? Am I done researching what I need to research? Oh, I should use a bigger stance to do this. God, it's actually just gory. Unknown herbs. Alright, so nothing like actually something important to me. What is this over here? Yeah, give you little spankings. Get wrecked, wolf. Get wrecked. I'll take your pelts. Pallets. Totally gonna call it pallets. Too fast. Too fast for this one. And then, hiya! Slayed the fearless beast. Updated the W. Is that the win for us? Yeah, I think now I have to leave this place. I have 10 wolf pelts. I should go talk to the person about it. Mysterious tower. I found 8. I just need to find 2 more. Okay, let's go talk to John first about the pelts. That's how we're gonna do it. Is it all dark because I can't see? Oh, yeah, because I can't see. How are we gonna leave this place? I'm so lost now. There, okay. Now we'll leave. So if we're heading out, we have to go to stone golems. Where are we now? I'm gonna stop at Pierre, which is, it might be nighttime, but I do need to heal up. But we are close to Pierre's. So let's go to Pierre's first. Yeah, so they're over here somewhere. Oh, this is the altars or storage. How convenient. I think I remember seeing that in the woman's house. Am I going the right way? Not quite. The shadows sometimes scare me. I'm like, that's a big monster. But thankfully, not the case. There is a fireplace over here, so I hope it's not too late to go to... If Pierre's here. Oh, I forgot we need to harvest more of these. Yeah, I think it's too late. Damn it. It's nighttime. Let's go to a fireplace. Meditate a little bit, and then head to the tower where the golems are. I think there was a fireplace over here. Maybe I'm wrong. I see fire over there. Wow, can't even use it. There's an obelisk here. Can I use it?
Saphira and obelisk merged. The old spells still work.
The old spells really do work. Let's go get some. This corpse. There. Do they have something valuable? They have gold. Pretty valuable to me. Alright, well, let's just head over then. Here. Okay, so I go this way. If I follow the road, it leads nowhere, so I could just go straightish. Bad guy, I'm just gonna walk through it. Now I'm going too far. I need to go over to the right. Damn, they hurt. Those ones that throws that, like, ranged attack with thorns at you, that's annoying. Oh, I see the, I think the or the stone stuff. Yeah, the stuff. Oh, I just saved. Last time it killed me. I don't like that. Don't like death. You lurk. Aww, okay. Good luck in your stream, Batman. Be strong. Very strong. Don't think I need to do this right now. Pylons. Do I have to do it really quickly? Oh, hey, Ventras. I see you. But if I do it in the inside, I die. So if I, like, summon the circle around me, I die. No, you. Aww. How you doing? See, I turned on this one. Do I need to, like... Can't turn him on. Turn him on. What does it want me to do? I guess I have to read the journal to see what's up. So... did me a real favor with these notes. I have another whatever. But the one I'm tracking is this one. I found 8 and I just need to find 2 more. I don't want him to fight me. You have class tomorrow. You're going to bed? Damn, yeah, I normally see you late into this evening, but... yeah, you need to get to bed. To bed. And I'll See you later. Whoa, so it kills anyone who's inside of it. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's gonna be nice to kill these guys. I think I have to do what I just did with that one. Huh. That's good to know. God, I'm scared. Did not need to do that. Didn't finish up till 7 p.m. Oh my god, Ventress, that's insane. Gosh, that makes my day seem so much easier. That's so much easier. Oh my goodness. Well, good luck then. Drink water, stay hydrated. I don't know, what do they want, does Gollum want? I don't have anything to give him. A lost lamb. I should ask about the boy then. Let's go. I'll worry about the golems once I find all of the things. Ooh, honeycomb. Found some snacks. Alright, let's go this way. Druid. Oh, this is where the wyvern stuff is. If I find the little boy. Little boy, where art thou? Are you a wyvern now? Or is this you? It's totally you, hey?
Welcome to the Druid's Grove, traveler.
Oh,
Greetings.
the rain makes it
Marvelous
look
place.
so, like,
I come here when I need to
magical.
think, and the peacefulness helps clear my mind. Even a witcher is welcome here.
One more word about my accepting my otherness and finding the home I never had, and I'll cry like a baby.
Sarcasm only serves to expose your inhibitions.
Ooh, an elven psychoanalyst.
I spent decades among humans. I find your kind as complicated as the schematics of a flail.
Decades? Live that long among humans, you're bound to become more like them than you ever wanted to be.
Are you speaking from experience, Monster Slayer?
A sharp
sounds like
wit.
fun.
I'm Geralt.
My name's Yavin.
Fundamentals of
Let's
music would
talk.
be boring.
Yes.
Harmony, melody, rhythm. Percussion 2 sounds awesome. Is it like you just read percussive like music, or is it like overall? I guess just studying. So studying percussion, history, practical.
I'm looking for witcher's work.
Then I'll ask you a favor. I need a letter delivered to Vizima, where I'm not welcome.
Okay.
As a witcher, you should find little
Why not
difficulty
welcomed
tending to
in
monsters on the
Vizima?
way and avoiding trouble with the guards at
Recording,
the city
tech, and
gates.
production.
Who's the letter to?
I'd
No,
be
it's an
obliged
actual
if you could
percussion
deliver it to
lesson.
Vivaldi,
Nice.
a dwarf living in town, and then return his reply to me.
It's part of your major, so you have to take the instrumental classes. I see, I see.
I'll do it. I'm going to Vizima anyway.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Talk to me. Yes?
Yes.
I'm lonely.
What can you tell me about your kind? What makes you elves
I
tick?
miss school now.
Let us pray beneath the
upgrade
trees,
my
for the
education.
trampled heather,
That guy
for
scared
blood
me.
that has
He
been
walked in
shed,
between the two of us.
for fate that has been destroyed.
Except, I don't know. Really like history. I think history is like my favorite, one of my favorite things, but it's really not practical. Nice and to the point.
I'm not sure I'm understanding this.
For death inflicted by sword, for the pain of others and our own.
Cool. Okay.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later, bud. I need to find the little boy, though. Oh, the obelisk. No luck for little boy. There's this old man. What? What is this crystals? Crystal of unwanted. You learn the Yarden sign, a magical trap that slows down the opponents. So right click when it has, causes damage to opponents and can poison and weaken them. Best used in combination. Oh my goodness. Gonna make a diss track. Oh my god. Not so bliss disc. You're so... Do it. I dare you. Do it. You'll pitch the idea to your professors for your recording class. Be like, hey, idea. Oh my god. Welcome to the internet where we all disagree with each other. It's perfect. It'll be perfect for us. What am I trying to look for here? Elder Druid? Do you know where the old man is? Or sorry.
Good night. Good night.
Why good night?
Good night. Good night.
No, you. You're mean. Just talk. Why? It's nighttime, so you won't talk to me? So now I'm gonna have to meditate till morning. You guys even have a campfire? What kind of place is this? Oh, maybe this is a campfire. What? I can't meditate at this? Warren? What does Gwynblade mean?
Gwynblade. What's that mean?
White Wolf.
Oh, Ventress, check this out.
You know me?
Your name precedes you.
Sorry,
you may
she's
know more than
completely
me.
naked.
I remember nothing of my past.
Some things are better
Oh
forgotten.
my god, she's oh
Nevertheless,
god, thank god
I
we're all
do
adults
feel
here.
sorry
I feel
for
so
you.
uncomfortable.
Can you help?
Sadly, no. Perhaps my sisters from Brokilon could help.
I mean, do
but
you,
they
I
are
guess?
far away.
Wait for it. Look at that. Isn't that the dopest thing you've ever seen in your entire life? It's so cute. I love it. Makes me happy. Makes me proud. Alright, tell me about these weird names you guys
Brokilon is
have.
the Dryad homeland, a wilderness untouched by humans. Those surrounding Brokilon wish to claim our forests, and thus humans and Dryads fight continuously along the borders.
Who is winning?
Yeah, I don't know why they're clear
Our
cutting the
archers are
forest.
matchless, but how long can we resist the brute force that rendered humans the world's rulers?
Alright, so I agree with the elves and dwarves fighting for independence.
So you agree with the elves
Oh,
and dwarves
Renchi.
fighting for independence?
Those children?
Oh my lord.
They have long forgotten the struggle's meaning, craving blood and revenge, having only contempt for humans. They fail to
I
see
don't know
they
how
begin
it-
to resemble the humans
It's like,
themselves.
how do they know what a naked
We merely
person
defend
looks
our
like?
home, Gwynblade, and
Where
have
did
no
they,
ambition
like-
of driving humans into the sea.
How did they get this information? Did they just ask their friends?
Why don't you reach a compromise with the humans?
Ha! You treat concessions as weaknesses and believe acts of goodwill
That's
are
very
traps.
nice grass, very
We'll never
detailed.
accept our otherness.
Yes, the rain is really just adds this, the atmosphere. I think they just did such a great job designing the gameplay.
So you agree with the elves and dwarves fighting for independence?
Those children? They have long forgotten the struggle's meaning, craving blood and revenge, having only contempt
I love
for
how
humans.
confident she is, though. That's
They
what I
fail to
strive
see
to
they begin
be
to
like.
resemble the humans themselves.
Just a
We merely
complete
defend our
confident
home,
nudist.
Gwynblade, and have no ambition of driving humans into the sea.
Tell me about
Tell
your
me
lives.
about your lives.
Brokilon is our home, Ithlin our lady. We live in harmony with the forest, flowing through the thickets and knowing the forest's secrets.
The forest
Are you happy?
secrets.
Like humans, we have joys and sorrows, though our end is near. The war with the humans continues, and our numbers diminish.
Diminish.
Tell me about Brokilon.
Brokilon is...
Who is winning?
Our archers are...
I think. Okay, I don't. Okay, so that's sad. I just want you to give me presents.
What are you doing here?
Tis a secret.
It's a secret that you're
Though
doing
I'm taking
here.
the chance to visit this grove
She's
of
visiting
old,
trees.
beautiful trees.
Yeah, this guy doesn't just talking to her
Farewell.
like she has clothes on. And we're over here like, is that what a woman looks like? Underneath all that clothes? What? Where has, do they hide those big things? Like, how do they hide those big things on her chest? Do they have pockets for those? Damn it, I want to meditate so we can pass the time. There's a campfire over here. I have to leave this safe place before I can go to a campfire. Right, ooh, got some talents. I don't feel talented though. Intelligence, we can learn more intelligence. Just kidding, we are maxed out on intelligence. How do I make it 3? I wanna unlock these. Silver talent. I don't have silver talent. Damn it. I only have the small ones. So I guess I had to put it with... What do I not have yet? I prefer using my silver for sure. I think we got this one done. The fast one, not so much. Pain. Sinister. Let's do that one. Alright. Should we do potions as well? Spectre oil. Blade coating. Oh, I can coat my blades. I forgot about that. Oh. 2 wounded creatures. Increase damage to necrophages. What are specters? You know, let's do this one. Okay. And let's meditate till morning. Because he doesn't sleep apparently, he just meditates for a certain amount of time. Yep. Meditate for 13 hours. You're gonna sit here 13 hours, no bathroom breaks. Can you believe it? That's right, I won 5. I want to get more coffee. I'm scared I'm drinking too much coffee, but I want to get coffee. It's comforting and lovely. You know what? Yeah. I think now he can talk to me. The old guy can talk to me. Renji, where's your coffee? You're gaming all night, right? Yeah, you have tomorrow off. Do you have tonight off too? Because yeah, I normally come in here while you're at work. So you're not like actually here sometimes. Just a mere memory of you. While you're slaving away, firing people. Wait, where's the person? Old man? Elder Druid. 7 deadly sins, druids and goddesses.
Aren't those wyverns?
Wyverns indeed.
Wyverns
How did you
indeed,
master them?
sir.
Tamed them through hard work. I guarantee they're not drugged or their wings clipped. See for yourself.
Any accidents?
Only the fool who tried to brush a wyvern's teeth.
I see.
They have pet
Any other
wyverns just
questions?
hanging about? That's cool. Oh. So, herbs. Do they have any stones? Crow's eye. Wolfsbane. Vermilion. Cordial. Honeycomb. Nuts. Nuts. You called off today? Wait, why? What did you do? I mean, what was your thing? Oh, you didn't have good work yesterday. So you're just like, nope. Karen's? Oh, is there an updated Karen story? I'm ready for the Karen story. Ritual plants. What are ritual plants? I want them all. They're so expensive. Teaches a reader to recognize plants. Have I read these? Might as well. Knowledge to recognize them and obtain chemical. Damn, okay, well, let's read that one. Where is the book that I just got? And because I want to see that book to see what it would give me. Right click to read. So this book provides information. Add ingredients. Cool. Yeah. Oh my god, in voice chat you gotta tell me. Now I have to remember to, yes. Or when you go live. Should we just talk to her again? Oh god, her boobs jiggle. I wasn't ready for that. Farewell.
Farewell.
It's like they're talking to me on their own secret language. Oh. Why is it telling me still? Oh, it's the obelisk that I have to go to? I don't have the obelisk thing though. I literally don't have it. That one is hairy. Wow, you noticed that? I'm noticing the boobs. God, what are we? What are we? We're closet pervs. I've just discovered it. Gosh darn it. I didn't want to be here to figure it out myself. But now I know. Okay, let's look at... Wow, the way she walks. Damn. Hot dog. Oh, hey, girl. God, I feel so uncomfortable. I feel like the first time I went to a strip club in Grand Theft Auto. Just... Oh, my lord. Can't handle myself. For a green girl. It's like the Green Giant, but like his daughter. Oh, Lord. God, I need to like put some stuff in storage. I'll worry about it later. Oh yeah, let's go journal and see what we need to do. Oh, these are just ingredients. Lost lamb. The druid's about the missing boy. That's what I'm doing right now. I have to ask him about the missing boy. But no one will talk to me. What is it?
I seek a boy missing from the brickmaker's village.
I've
Go
not
eat a
seen him.
salad now.
The brickmakers claim you changed children into
It's like,
dryads.
wish this was a woman.
Only adults are accepted here.
God,
Children would only trouble us. As for dryads, ask them yourself.
So lonely.
Farewell.
This is desperation seeping out. Thirsty desperation.
The circle of power renders the soil fertile.
Why won't you talk to me?
The Hierophant searches for new druid candidates.
Okay, where's the little boy? Oh.
Vampires and fledders fear God.
Okay, they're not very useful. What? They're actually not useful? The Dryad? The who? The Dryad about the kidnapped boy. What's a Dryad? The dry advertisement? Do they come out at night or something? Do I have to go meditate again? Is this like what we gotta do? Oh my gosh. forgot where the campfire is. Directly south of here. Gandalf, but they're all the same. They're druids. And they all look the same. Okay, let's make it to midnight and see if it changes anything. It's cool. I like how you can change the time by meditating. And like certain things happen at different times. Like at nighttime, things like some monsters come out at a certain time. Okay, so looks like there's no luck.
Return in the morning.
Return in the morning? Like only in the morning you'll talk to me? Wow. Farensweld? That's, I think, something I need to loot. Doppelganger. Just an entire herd of them. But they don't even do anything cool. They literally don't make any, like, magical wizard stuff. Useless. Okay, now let's go to the morning. Meditate for another 8 hours. This poor guy just walks and walks everywhere. Does errands all the time. And then meditates for hours on end. What's a dryad? Hey girl. Good to see you too. Yeah, there's so many of you guys.
Disease supposedly consumes
Yeah,
the
you
city.
annoying.
Not all swamp creatures are born of civilization.
There's no hope.
People claim we burn intruders.
You know what, we'll just do this, like, quest, I guess, later, because old men. Cancel tracking. It says it's literally here. I want to zoom in. What's a dryad? Watch it be a wyvern. They're so cute.
Yes. What can you tell me about
An
your
elf?
kind? What makes you elves tick?
People there and just one like
Let us
young
pray
girl
beneath the
naked.
trees, for the trampled heather,
That
for
they're
blood
all just
that has been
pervy old
shed,
men.
for fate that
That's
has been
really what their
destroyed,
village is about.
I'm not sure I'm understanding this.
That's, yeah.
for death inflicted by sword, for the pain of others and
Just
our
casually having, you know, your one nudist friend. Okay, you're
See
not
you
helpful
later.
either. I'm looking for a little boy that's missing, and none of you guys are helpful. Apparently, it's like right here. Oh, maybe
What
it's just
is
you. Aren't... To buy stuff from you? But I actually need to talk to you.
What is it?
Like, do you know anything about the child? Local, strong, burning alcohol. Oh, I should buy all of these for potions and stuff. Oh, I should sell some stuff. No, we shouldn't sell the candy. Sugar doll, mutton leg. Get the mutton leg out of here. Okay, now I want to get this alcohol, which is worth a lot.
What
now
is
that I
it?
bought something off of you. Or not. Where's the little boy? Maybe it's just not the time. Yeah, let's cancel it. The sentry, need to discuss with Kalkstein. So I need to go back to Kalkstein. About the sentry. Worth its monoliths. I need to place all 10 whatever to open the tower. Alright. A lost lamb. I found 8. I just need 2 more. Alright. Vivaldi. I should search the leads on my own. Alright, I should speak to the messenger, the man who rewards people for killing salamanders. I'll meet him tonight at the... Okay. Yeah, let's just go back to the city, because... all these naked ladies, I mean one naked lady, and old men, they're just, you know, not enough for me. Gotta go back to my town of hookers. I love how it costs 1 flower to sleep with a girl. 1 flower. I also think I need to harvest these. God dang it. Why is this not working? Oh, there. I just have to get good and use my skills. Chain attack didn't work. I don't want to kill them. Forgot I can coat my sword. Okay. Why are there so many more wolves than normal lately? I feel like I don't actually see a lot of these. Just wanted to harvest some plants, you know? It's a simple gardener. Get some flowers for my girls. Was I going the wrong way? Wow, I had to go all the way across the lands. Unknown herb.
Saphira and Obelisk merged. The old spells still work.
Fireplace over here. This is another tower that fell. There's an obelisk over here, which I don't think I have the stuff for. Oh, I think I've been here. Then I'm definitely in the wrong place. Yeah, they're gonna totally destroy me, so let's just walk on out of there, because I don't want to cause them any trouble. This is where the golems are, and the pylons. I'm probably gonna have to fight the golems when I summon the tower, and the pylons are gonna help me destroy them. Gosh, I got so much money from them. Oh. Let's just meditate for 1 hour. Get our health back. Just casually bust out a meditation. Even though there's bad guys chasing me. But they're not chasing me now. I'm gonna have to like walk by them though. Maybe they won't see me. They're just gonna not notice me. Yeah, look at them. Heh, fools. The altar of... Oh, there's an angel.
3 women. This reminds me of something. There's an altar at the base.
I should leave something at the altar at the base. Sure, let's leave a ham sandwich for her.
Saphira and Obelisk merged. The old spells still work.
Harvesting. Where are we now? Oh, I just had to go kind of straight, a little to the left. I hope I don't have to remember where the statue is in the future, because I don't even know how I stumbled upon really anything until I stumble upon it again. to the left, and we'll make it there in no time. Oh, wait a second. A little bit more to the left then. Oh, just kidding. And then we'll take the ferry back and get through the gates. And that will be like our... That'll be our life. Sad. Maybe it's just too soon to find the missing little boy. That's what I'm thinking. And we should do the other missions first. Yeah, because I gotta talk to this guy.
What is it?
Aw, Mew, thank you for the reminder.
I'm here about the notice.
Finally. Got the hides?
Got the hides?
I
10
do.
wolf pelts, buddy-o.
10 wolf pelts.
Here you go, you can have them.
The title of Royal Jägermeister will be
That's
mine.
a cute lurk emote.
Else, I'll become a
This
mercenary.
inspires me. I want cool emotes.
Who was Bon?
Old Leo was a
Oh, I remember.
No,
but he...
Yes.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Good talk. Ferryman. Take me away from here.
What do you want?
Out.
Take me to the other side.
5 gold.
Time is money. Made up your mind?
It's only $5 to get across. Like, solid.
Ready to go?
Thank you, Ferryman. Yes, I am ready to go.
I wouldn't have paid you otherwise. Take me to town.
Get gifted. You have not been able to check him out yet. Okay. They're good emotes. I want to draw now. Like, it inspires me. Like, I want to try digital art. Just try my hand at it. Okay, here we are. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm in the mood. Is this the 22-hour shift? God, 22 hours. I think Goodland had to call in sick for that day. I forgot. I had to ask him what happened if he got food poisoned. 22-hour stream for oh my goodness. I should do that. I should like match your guys' schedule. It's like, oh, so this is how long you work.
Curious.
Pug will have a 16-hour day and I'll be like, okay, let's go. I'm with you. So do I go to the inn? What is this? Yeah, I had to go to the inn. So this, and then hook a right, and then left. Okay, I should know this area. I've been this area a lot. Look at, oh, she fine though. She fine. Hello, lady. Oh, hi. I think she has a crush on me. But no need to be thirsty. Oh, we forgot to save. Every 12 seconds must save. Hairy Bear Inn.
You fight like a
They're
louse.
punching each other. Do I need to talk to him? Razmeat? Ramsmeat?
What do you want, Wolf?
What do you want?
Ever seen the Salamandra sign?
I've seen a lot. Have a problem with that?
Yeah, you look like a bad guy.
Best tell me all you know. The name Azar mean anything?
I have
guy.
a rule. Before I slit someone's throat, I give them some advice. Never threaten me. Make sure you remember that.
How does it make any sense? So when you're about to
image is
slit someone's throat, you
right?
give them some advice. Never threaten me. That's not advice. It's like, I don't know, because they're already dying. They're, you know, you're gonna kill them. Like, I think you're just responding to them at this point. Make sure you remember that. I mean, image is everything, right?
I need to talk to you about Salamandra. Why did you contact Witcher Berengar?
What's it to you?
He was my brother.
Take a good look. Do I seem like a whore to you?
Actually...
No.
I would say no.
So why are you trying to fuck me?
What?
Again,
Wow, where'd that
what's it
come
to
from?
you?
He was a friend. I suspect Salamandra had something to do with his disappearance.
You choose your friends poorly. Berengar schemed with Salamandra, and that's why we had our eye on him. As they say, keep your friends close, and your enemies closer. He disappeared in the swamp. Kalkstein hired one of my boys to find him. Then he disappeared. That's all. Now get lost.
Your people attacked me at the hospital.
You cracked? I sent them there to bring back one of ours.
You cracked? Brah.
Let's say I believe you. I'm short on proof, so let's say I leave you alone for now.
Thanks a lot. But you'll allow me not to fall at your feet. If you do happen to find Javed, I'll be glad to hear about it. And if you find any of his underlings,
so sometimes
I wouldn't mind having a chat with them,
I don't
too.
even know what I'm drinking. What do you want, Wolf? Yes.
See you.
Good talk. We updated the mission. Now I need to talk to... I already forgot what I need to talk to. Alright, we already finished with him. Wanted. I should speak to the messenger of the man who rewards people for killing salamanders. I'll meet him tonight. So I have to sleep first. You know what? Let's sleep in the inn. I feel like we've been meditating.
Dang.
Any rooms?
5 orens.
Let's go. Wow, this is not even a room. It's just a corner. That is the lamest room I've ever... Okay, whatever. I'm not complaining. $5 for a night at the inn. At least I'm safe. It's only $5. So he should be here now. Guy I need to talk to. He comes out at night. The messenger?
What do you want?
I just don't want to be alone.
Tell me who's paying for salamander badges or your own mother won't recognize you.
Shove off. Shove off.
Let me
Shove off. Shove off. Shove off.
What's this?
Shove off.
I talk
Wow,
so slow,
okay.
the wenches draw near.
Should I talk to Conrad instead?
Exhausted.
Yes? He looks so interesting. Never mind. Farewell.
Farewell.
Let me sleep.
Let me sleep, he says. Then who do I talk to? Messenger who rewards I'll meet him tonight. So I have to like sleep for another 24 hours.
Damn it. Whatever you do, don't bet on the boxing. It's rigged.
22 hours,
What do you
maybe.
want?
Any rooms?
5 orens.
5 orange. Okay. Maybe if I... Okay. Meditate. Oh, God. I wonder how I get silver talents. Maybe in the next part, because we're only on part 2. So messenger.
What?
Drink with me? Or I want to sell a badge. Just say drink with me.
Sure.
How many subs do you need to get the next emote? I think I'm maxed out. I think the next one I have to be partnered. Big sad. Sure. Okay. Let's drink. Oh, weak. Something weak. This one's weak. This one's weak.
Maybe I should move.
Weak alcohol. Powder. Powder. Can I eat?
Yeah. What was that supposed to mean? What do you want?
I want
to sell a badge.
$10 apiece.
Deal.
What do you want?
I want to sell a badge.
$10 apiece.
I'll come back.
What? Then how do I get... I have to drink with them.
Drink with me?
Sure.
Let's go.
I'm
okay.
tired.
Oh, I know. I'm so sad. I just hired or commissioned Aster to make another crying emote, so we'll see if that works. If not, I just upload it to Discord. But yes, hopefully we'll see what he's gonna make out of it. Okay, next drink. Weak alcohol. Oh damn it, we're drunk now. Give me some water.
Yeah. What was that supposed to mean? What do you want?
We're both drunk now.
Drink with me?
Sure.
What? We're gonna pass out at this point. We're literally drinking so much.
Year ahead of us. I've had enough.
Okay, we're all drunk now.
I'm looking for work. Know who could help?
I work for Leuwarden, a wealthy merchant. He has many jobs.
Thanks. That's a big
Many
help.
jobs.
Always help my friends.
Aw, we're friends now.
I've had
Damn
enough.
it.
Farewell.
Okay, well, time for us to meditate. Hey, innkeeper, I'm not doing so hot.
Damn it.
Alright, well, any
Any
rooms?
rooms?
5 or...
Okay, let's rest up. Because we're drunk. And it's not so good. We drank a lot there, though. That one's actually, like, we went wild. I should speak with who can usually be found on the dike, I think during the day. So it's nighttime now, so I guess if we meditate till morning, should be enough. Wow, the inn is so loud. Who would stay here? No wonder it's $5. Okay, so found some flint. Gonna head over to the dock now, where we're going to, yeah, keep talking to people. We just a social guy, the Witcher is.
You.
So we're trying to look. I wonder who the Witcher's brother is and what happened to him. Like, I'm curious. And this whole salamander deal. As long as my friends are alright. And we kill all the monsters. Levarden, there he is.
You look neither to me.
Declan? I don't know, Deslin?
Yes?
I think you're paying for salamander pins. I'm just not sure why you would do that.
You're mistaken.
Why so defensive?
So defensive.
I'm also after salamandra and can prove it.
If so, bring me 3 pins. Then we'll talk.
Oh, I don't think I have 3 pins.
Farewell.
Farewell, okay. Where do I find salamanders?
Army life's tough.
I guess we're gonna find out. The salamander brooches. Okay, so where do I go? Do I just need to go look for them? So I need to kill some more salamanders. Hopefully I get jumped over here. Save game real quick. Sporadic saving with these games. Anything with a story. Don't want to tread backwards. Worth its weight in gold. I need to... Let's go do this one. So we need to go to the person's house. So just down the street to the left. Protests in Portland are kicking off entertainment. There was nothing last night. Oh. Damn.
How strange. You'll bring trouble.
I think I didn't take the right too soon. Oh, it's down here. Gosh, I would not have the patience for that. Like, I would be scared. Oh, it's Zoltan. It's my friend.
Yes?
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
I warn you, some philosophy's involved.
The meaning of life, eh?
The evil that witchers fight stems from chaos. From actions aimed at destroying
Oh, okay,
What?
Thanks, Sultan.
He's our friend. To Vivaldi's house. Let's bring our news. Alright, Vivaldi, tell me what's good. Oh god.
What brings you
I
here?
Forgot to bring you pomade.
I have a message for you from Yevon.
Yevon? I don't need to read it. I know what he wants. Witcher know that whether elf, human or dwarf, they all want the same thing.
Wow.
She-dwarves.
How witty. Shove off. Come back later for my answer to the elf. I've no time.
Okay, so I had to come back later. So let's go to the campfire. Gosh. Is on a level beyond a mastered wizards. It's when you're like a wizard and a dwarf. Just can't be contained. Can't be. No. Oh gosh, no amount of pomade can hold that down.
What's this?
It's like a flag.
Shit in my
But Pug, what makes a night faster than other nights? Because I know when I worked at Starbucks, it would go so much faster if it was really busy, but if it was slow, then it felt so slow. Like, literally, like, felt like time was just struggling to get by. Dumbledore and Gandalf, get the guy in the movie. Bishops, oh god. Yes, it's like, I wonder if they have this in the Witcher series, in the TV show, if it's accurate. Flying beards everywhere, perhaps? So now we're walking all the way back, so... Ah! That wolf scared me. What's a dwarf? Does your beard go? Goes bird.
What do you seek here, human?
Who's worth talking to?
Your beard's
Vivaldi.
not powerful, I guess.
But I doubt he'll speak
I guess
with
it's
you.
weighted down by that, like...
Vivaldi detests humans and this city. Believe me, he has reason.
Aww. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hey, lady. me. Don't mind if I... It's alright, thirsting. Should avoid the thirst. Sometimes can't help it. Monster Hunter, where you get to hunt, yeah. Really, you can play as him? Oh, I didn't do that one. I remember talking to him in the forest. This guy, he popped out of nowhere. Oh, Lord.
What brings you here?
So luxurious.
Have you finished your answer to Yavin?
Yes, here it is. The elf will surely reward you.
Let's hope you're right.
Let's hope you're right. Gotta go. Like I'm literally running back errands for everyone. I'm so bad at reading a map, so I go down here, down there, and then to the right. Like this kind of right? Oh yes, and that's the gate I need to get to. Yeah. Is it like a DLC, or is it just like you can actually just do those missions in Monster Hunter? Monks! Don't have sound right here. Okay, I will silently slide coffee over to you. We'll just nod at each other in agreement, like, coffee, yes. You can play it anytime, so they never took it away. What? Because, yeah, I remember seeing him, and I was like, oh, it's probably a DLC. So I could do those missions. That's badass. That's so cool that they did that. What are we doing over here? Oh, yeah. Fisherman. Or ferryman. Take me to the other side. Let me loot this.
Transport.
Okay, let's go.
Take me to the other side.
Times are wasting. Made up your mind?
Yep, gonna pay you.
How many times are you going to ask me that?
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
To the swamp.
Certain sword and shield from him. It glows and make a dope sound effect. It's like pew pew. Sound effects just totally out there. Damn. Who thought of that collab? Because that's a nice collab. The Witcher's just like such a big deal, I guess. It's like the original story with the author selling the rights to the story is like, what the fuck? It's so weird. Time to return
Good
a
sir.
letter.
Do you need a boat?
I wonder how far this is. Oh, it's like that little colony with a naked chick with her boobs just out. You could also use the Igni sign. What? That is so dope. That is the coolest thing known to man. What does this say? Oh, I'm looting? I guess I could just give him food. I got a mistletoe out of it. This thing won't do things. Don't they look funny? They look funny. They look so awkward. There's scouts over here? What's a scout? Hello, scouts.
What's this?
We'll rout those non-humans.
Okay. They're just older scouts. Oh, wait! It's stir fry. Okay, but, the world just used it against the legend, and you found yet it's like a Deer skull tree. Okay, I've seen one. Okay, I've seen this a little bit. Much of The Witcher, I just know that happens in Monster Hunter. Is the extent. Yeah, that is really cool. Yeah, the weird, like, spooky monster, tree monster.
Geralt? By the eternal fire, it's good to see you.
That's so cool. That they just added it for free in Monster Hunter.
An Echinops thorn pains me under my greave. I fear I cannot walk.
What?
We were seeking the golem burial ground. Some fool, may the eternal fire illuminate the darkness of his mind, was ranting on about mosquitoes and golems when the cursed plant shot me with its thorn. Ouch!
You should get someone to dress that wound.
No time for trivial matters. Elves and hawkers are dealing at the burial ground. My duty was to eliminate the hawkers and the Skyatel, chopping off all the Hydra's heads in one fell swoop.
Guess the Hydra got a reprieve.
It was a direct order from the Grand Master.
Aww.
Help me.
Grandmaster.
I'll appoint you commander of my unit.
I'm a witcher, not a soldier.
I believe in you, Geralt.
Aww,
Nothing occurs without cause. The eternal fire has given you both honor and responsibility.
Don't get excited, Siegfried.
We truly need your assistance.
I can hear you now. Hello, monks. I hope you're enjoying their coffee. I need to scratch my back. I'm gonna use my pen. Don't make it weird. It's already weird. I was suffering in silence for like 5 minutes. What if I'm like drawing on my back and I can't even tell? How am I today? I'm doing pretty well. Honestly, nothing really exciting happened. Oh, never mind. I take that all back. Hold up. Sorry, I can't. I have to Alt-Tab out of the game to type into chat. Check it out. It's you, monks. Hello. That's right, Pug. That's right, Ian. So now we can do shout-outs. So it's not just limited to me. You guys can do it too. And then their name will drop. And they blow up. And it's so cute. Isn't that so wild? That's right. We got everyone. What if it like freezes? How's The Witcher for you? It's good. It's good. I'm liking it. I don't know. Yeah. So we progressed a little bit. We're still on part 2 and getting through these like bulk of the missions. There's a lot of chores that we have to do, I guess. This guy's hurt. We're gonna help him because he's my friend. We slept with another prostitute. I think so far we've only been able to sleep with prostitutes. All the real life girls I could have slept with, I haven't been able to. So, how is work? I hope work is treating you guys well. I know most of you guys are at work right now. So, sending off productive, happy vibes. You know what? We're not even gonna talk about it. We're not even gonna talk about work. What do you mean? You guys are living the dream.
All right. I'll lead your nights.
I thank you. The elves and hawkers are meeting at the golem burial ground. Strike forcefully with confidence. May the eternal fire lead you. It might not be a bad idea to imbibe one of your potions.
Of course. And one more thing. Who are these hawkers?
Rare criminals who supply weapons to the Skyatel. Their name derives from the elven word for ravenous greed.
Ravenous greed. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna get greedy. Pop a potion. I guess we'll do it when we get down there. So we have to go. Wait, where are they taking me? Old friend of mine. What's the force room? The burial ground. So it's just literally ahead of me.
What's this?
Yes, I'm gonna lead. Oh, they're all coming with me. My little minions. Okay, men, gentlemen. We will be going down into a cave. It's very dangerous. I hope you are ready. Believe in each other. More importantly, believe in yourself. These are trying times. Let's all be strong. Let's all be strong. Now let's charge. Yeah, the cave's over here. Oh gosh.
Eternal fire.
Oh, here?
When will this end?
I should probably down a potion. I thought we were actually going into a cave. So let's use my last. I think I only have one left of the potion. Oh, I have two.
I love this!
I love this. Wait till we get into the cave.
Die, you!
Those bombs are scary. Nice. Can we loot them? Would like to loot.
What's this?
Oh, they just have like. Oh, there we go. There's the gold. Oh, these are those my men? They might have been my men. That one's my man. Are they not gonna like mourn the death of them? Wow, we just like chopped this guy's legs off. Okay. Sometimes it gets aggressive. So onward ho. I think the cave is over here. Yeah, we still have to go to a cave. So that's just one of the posts that we had to kill. But we have the potion in our system, so we're a little extra stronger. Oh, never mind.
Ow! Geralt? By the
me.
eternal fire, it's good to see you.
Stretch, hydrate. Yeah, I went to the gym this morning. It was really nice. Knights.
So I led your knights to the Golem burial ground.
How did the battle end?
Now it's an elven burial ground. Your knights fought well. There were no hawkers, though. The squirrels ambushed us.
You'll be rewarded for your dedication. The Order takes care of its friends.
I don't doubt that.
I'll prove it. I investigated those who attacked us in the sewers.
And?
Oh.
They're quite interested in witches. Another appeared in Vizima before you.
Berengar.
Indeed. I determined he fell into Salamandra's hands.
Oh no.
Be careful. They may want you as well.
Yeah.
So
there's
Berengar is
kerfuffle,
alive.
And I think they took his brother.
This is getting interesting.
You need to go running today.
Thank you, Siegfried.
Oh my.
Friends need to help each other.
I can't imagine running outside. Real cardio? Oh my goodness. Okay, so that was one of the things that we had to do. I need to place all of them in the open tower. I don't have all of them. I must bring the herbs to the hospital. Is there anything for inside here? Kalkstein's in the city. Inchinops rootstocks. 6 pox of dog tallow for the gravedigger. Ew, what's that? I've had to tell Vincent. Where's Vincent? Oh, he's like not in this area.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
Then where else do we go if it's not Vincent? I need to question the alchemist. I must bring herbs to the hospital. Yeah, I guess we have to go back. Because I don't think I have... Maybe I do? I have the Tipperath and the Kazith. So I pull up this map. Yeah, okay, yeah. Don't need it. Oh, there's so much to do. Okay, well, most importantly, let's go back to the town for the Kalkstein. So let's run back. Then when we collect all the obelisk materials, I guess, then that's gonna unlock the tower. But we have to finish up business, and because we kind of stepped in with some drama, gotta find out kind of the entire affairs of the town. Ooh, they added a new weightlifting bench in my gym, but there's no like there's no weights. So they finally reintroduced the weights back, because before there's only 3 cardio machines. Wait, is this a power thing? Place of power. Great. But yeah, so I mean, it's kind of nice, and they got a new bench, so it's even nicer than before. I'm probably not going to use it because they don't have a lot of weights for it. It's like they're all really heavy weights. Yeah, it's only like 25, 45, and 60, and it's like, Aww. Thanks so much for the
new customer.
Host,
Come aboard.
man. What did you play? Ooh, let me pause the game for a second and alt-tab over so I can shout you out. Check it out. Oh yeah, I forgot you're playing the retro Doom. They're so hard. Alright, let's talk to the ferryman. We're heading over from the swamp.
Take me to the other side.
Time is money.
You're almost finished.
Made up your mind?
This is good.
Ready to go?
1993. It's from 1993. That's so crazy.
I wouldn't have paid you otherwise.
It's a long time.
Take me to town.
I wonder how he got the scar on his face. But yeah, it was like a really big game back then. Like, it was the original first-person shooter. Which is like... Yeah, I played only a little bit of it in Doom 2016, the Easter eggs. That was really nifty.
You look neither Temerian nor Redanian.
Alright, so... let's climb up there.
Like the look of me.
The merchants. So much work. But I love it. It's kind of relaxing. Thank goodness I have this big cozy blanket and my coffee. Oh, the birds. It's a nice touch. Detective's house. I think I have to go to. Oh no. They're harassing him. Salamanders, I have to kill you.
I'll kill you! Die, shit-eater!
I love how the detective is just stabbing him. Totally weird. We took him out together. You and I, detective, we are doing work.
Thanks, Geralt.
Look at that
You saved my life.
snakeskin belt.
The bastards snuck in
I'm gonna
here.
have to look into getting
Somehow they found out I'm after them.
Who? Nice.
What happened?
Salamandra. I was a step away from solving the mystery. One small step.
Relax, Raymond. You're safe now.
You're safe now.
Not likely. They're following me day and night. I gotta find a way to lose them.
What do we do?
I'll set a false trail. You question the new suspects.
I question the new suspects.
Here, take these notes. They list all the key leads.
What do you intend to do?
They're on my heels, so I've got to disappear. I'll draw them away while you pursue the investigation. I'll find you, White Wolf.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna loot these. You know me. I definitely love
that makes
things, I guess. I cannot carry more. Alright, save. Let's not forget to save. So that was something else. Getting ambushed, left, right, center. Sometimes you're just like, oh, another errand, but then you get ambushed. Okay, let's go get to the merchant to see if he's doing anything questionable. I think I got the badges I need. So 2 birds with 1 stone. We're gonna get him to talk. Let's see. Oh, it's so beautiful. For how pixely this game is. It's so lovely. The sunsets. Oh, did I pass him? The merchant? How? Is he in disguise?
You look neither Temerian nor Redanian. That would never happen back home in Redania.
What? Radian merchant? Raftsman?
Ah, crap. I'm wasting time.
Oh god. Where are they? Guards. Oh, do I have to leave? Is he on the other side? Oh, it's because it's nighttime, I think. He's only here during the day.
Damned Temeria.
Okay, you first, sir. Then I'll just shimmy my way over here. Oh, and then make it bloop this way. There's a fireplace. We have a lot of flint, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to jinx it. I almost jinxed it there. I thought when he did go sit down that I jinxed it. Okay, we're gonna meditate throughout the night. Perfect. So get up, and there he is. That was correct. It was just because it was nighttime. I always forget about the time. Like, I get carried away, I guess. And then, next you know, it's like... dusk.
Yes?
Hello, sir. So...
I suspect you know about Salamandra.
I know nothing.
We'll see.
Can I return to my business?
We need to talk about your dealings with Salamandra.
Yeah, dude,
you paid to have the professor released.
Why would I bother with a criminal?
Why not?
Would I do it so clumsily as to implicate myself?
I really don't believe you.
I don't believe you. I don't have any definitive proof, so I'll let it lie for now.
Wise choice. You should trust your instincts more.
Alright, so now I'm just going back and forth, having not enough proof of what's going on, who's even the bad guy. Before I start making wild assumptions, I need to get more proof. Because that's how we roll. We're honest men. Or at least we try to be.
Mr. Marlowe sent me.
Marlowe?
What's happening?
Raymond said he has some new information. Come to his house as soon as you can.
Thanks for the message.
What? I guess this is how, like, cell phones are. Meet up with Raymond.
My legs hurt.
Aw, okay, let's save the game. And move forward. So you want to overwrite the save data? Hell yeah. I like the little cartoon cutscenes too. The painted, it's very. It's just that style is so unique.
You bring
So it's through
trouble.
here, the detective house. We're saving. Wow. Okay, something totally is gonna happen.
Welcome. You won't believe what happened.
Tell me.
Not so fast. Remember, I have expenses.
How much do I owe you?
200 orens.
This investigation is getting expensive.
I'm not the Prophet Lebiota. I can't live on roots and berries. Neither can my informers. I guarantee you these are the bare necessities.
Bare necessities. I feel like
For 200 orens, I could get...
The costs are what they are.
for
Take it
200
or leave
orens,
it.
I could probably get 3
Yes?
prostitutes at the same time. Actually, I sleep with them just by giving them flowers, so 17 prostitutes.
This
Alright.
investigation is getting expensive.
I'm not the Prophet Lebiota. I can't live on...
Okay,
All
alright.
right,
Take your money.
200 orens.
Down to business. They transferred the prisoner after the attack.
Not good.
Especially since we won't get anything else out of him. He died last night.
What?
How did that happen?
Well, he wasn't in great shape, so I guess it's no surprise, but I have a feeling.
Someone helped him along?
Exactly. Shawnee's a good friend of yours, right? Ask her to do an autopsy. Once we know the cause of death...
Cause of death?
Wait a minute. Are you spying on me?
That's my job.
That's
See you
my
later.
job. Not helpful.
That makes no sense.
Alright, so onwards ho. We gotta go to the hospital, and we have some herbs to drop off too. I don't remember where the hospital is. It's like in the center, so go straight, and then right, and then left. So this is straight. Oh wait, then left. Just kidding, I didn't do straight. I Alright, time to talk to the people with the plague. Everyone dying.
Siegfried spoke of you.
Yes. Stir-fried and I get along quite well. Oh, there's Shawnee. Hey, girl.
Geralt, we need to talk.
That's what I've been saying. We needed to
Some
talk.
people died at the hospital. Were you involved?
No.
Explain yourself.
I wanted to question a prisoner, one of your patients, but thugs interrupted us. It was their bodies the guard discovered later.
I'll tell you what I overheard. The prisoner will be transported to a safe location.
Thanks, Shawnee, for understanding.
Just watching out for you.
So here's the
Here's the
herbs that
celandine.
you needed.
Excellent. I'm really grateful.
I'd prefer a monster anatomy lesson.
I'd prefer a monster anatomy lesson.
I dissected a drowned dead once. Quickly, I need to get back to work.
Alright.
I need you to help me with an autopsy.
What? That's illegal.
It's necessary.
Really?
Visit me
It's
at
illegal
night.
to do an
We'll
autopsy?
talk.
Hey, Jasmine. How are you? Thanks.
Where are you staying?
We're out here.
I have a
playing
room in the
Witcher,
northeastern end of
getting
Vizima.
further,
Easy to find?
Doing chores
Opposite
for
the
other
house,
people,
there's a
doing
small
errands.
square with a sculpture of a snake. Quickly, I need to get
she
back
has like
to
a
work.
snake on her hand, I realize. Alright.
Where are you staying?
I have a room in the northeastern end of Vizima.
Easy to find?
Opposite the house, there's a small square with a sculpture of a snake.
Okay.
Quickly, I need to get back to work.
Okay. Oh gosh.
Lady, bless this house and give us strength to help these
Oh, okay,
people.
I guess it's time to meditate really quickly. Let's just meditate for an hour, not a problem. You're very good. I'm really good too. Drinking some coffee, being cozy. Yeah, nothing too different. Gonna play Apex on Saturday. Shawnee won't sleep with me in this game. Don't know what her problem is. Maybe because I'm like The Witcher. What a world. And plus the plague. She's literally dealing with people who are sick, so probably not the safest thing I could do. So by her house, opposite. So behind here? Yeah, here. There's a statue of a snake. Is that here? Nope, one more. Looking for snakes. Oh, there it is. Can't believe I didn't notice it before. Oh, it's for her house. I thought I had to actually go to this the statue.
What's he want? Say something.
I'm here.
I'm here to see Shani.
They send you from the hospital? You certainly look ill.
My God,
Gods are punishing you.
This old woman is a savage. Oh, you had a party. How's that? What was it for? What was the occasion? Yes.
Yes, I'm from the hospital.
You can go upstairs. Just don't force yourself on the girl.
Okay. Jesus. I'll try not to. Laundry basket. I'm gonna steal her scarf and give it to another woman. Ooh, got some beer. A torch. Do I need the torch? No. Or something.
Look lively.
I think I'll make another sub goal. Or something. I don't even know. Or just do one. Because they're pretty neato. Oh, there's an assassin over there. I like killing them. They make me feel righteous. I hear people fighting, but I don't really actually, like, know where it is. Wow, why is she up right now?
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Now you're nice to me? Like, what? This old lady. Hey, oh, hey, girl.
Finally, you found me.
Looks like it.
How'd you get past the old hag?
That nice lady downstairs?
The nicest
She's
lady.
made my life hell.
Girls your age should be married.
Girls your age should be married.
That's what she thinks.
Is your rent low at least?
Please,
at least my rent is low. Doctors earn little in Temeria.
Automod held your
Many
message
leave.
for identity.
You stayed.
Someone had to.
Anyway.
It's like, no, Oblivion Doll's
Yes.
not the crazy lady. But I will allow it. Damn it. I need to ask you something. Oh, maybe Shani and then ... You know, leave things to the air of mystery, romance and mystery.
I wanted to talk.
You wanted to talk.
What is it?
Sometimes I dream about the Battle of Brenna, the massacre.
Oh, that's not romantic.
Sorry.
But that's it. I'm not sorry. I wake up refreshed and it's like I'm used to suffering. Does that make sense?
That is so sad. Okay,
Thanks.
maybe I shouldn't just sleep
Sometimes
with you.
it's good to share.
You're
Don't
like,
mention it.
have feelings and stuff.
Yes?
I want to ask you
Shani,
something.
I wanted to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
Cohen, maybe.
I heard you saw Cohen shortly before he died.
That's right. How did you know?
I found his sword.
He died during the battle at Brenna, on my operating table.
What?
You were a medic at Brenna?
I worked alongside a surgeon named Rusty.
Surgeon
Best doctor I
named
ever
Rusty
knew.
does not sound like a
He
great
died when the
surgeon.
Catriona plague erupted, in Maribor. Though a halfling, he could operate like no one else. He made everything seem simple. Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, white to white, and everything will be all right. Ah, you wouldn't understand.
Sorry, Shani, I didn't know him. Do you know anything about this sword?
No, but you should ask the dwarf, Sultan Chive. His knowledge of weapons is
Calling people
unmatched.
names. Crazy old lady. Yeah, I don't think you're in the wrong for that one.
Yeah?
Shawnee, why don't you just lay with me?
Shawnee, I wanted to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
I need your help with an autopsy.
An autopsy? Since when do you deal with stuff like that?
Since I started investigating Salamandra.
Okay, though I'm no coroner. You'll have to interpret our findings. We'll meet in the evening. Until then, gather as many clues as possible.
I'll sniff around.
Get the body from the gravedigger. We'll meet at the hospital in the evening.
Gravedigger.
How do I find information to help the autopsy?
Ask Vincent Mice, but also look for books on anatomy and pathology.
Farewell.
Very well. Okay. Then let's go right ahead and... maybe we should talk to Grandma.
Welcome! Make yourself at home.
Why is she so nice all of a sudden? Okay, well, I'm so confused. Cooking a pizza, then sleep. Ian, you're living the life. You're literally living a dream. Oh, there's an assassin. I like slaying people like that. Oh, he's actually kind of...
Die, shit-eater!
Okay, that was... Aww. Is that dog dead? I think that dog's fine, actually. I was worried. Alright, so let's get to... Need to get clues and stuff. We gotta talk to the gravedigger. I need to see Levendard and collect my ward. Well, he's on the deck. Or will be soon, so... Let's go do that. Maybe I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Should go down over by here. But yeah, I've been drinking a lot of coffee. My addiction is so strong. Low-key on my 4th cup. But all is calm. All is alright. Food is fine. You're having a sausage roll right now. I'm gonna have a salad after this. So pumped. Maybe another cup of... Just kidding. Definitely not another cup of coffee. Probably some water. Oh, drowner. What? There's drowners here? Oh. Using the wrong stick. There we go. Let's loot his body. He had coins on him? Why would he have coins? Like, what? Like, he's a monster. Alright, well, let's meditate till morning. And then Luvardarno, the merchant. The merchant will have answers for me, I'm hoping. I don't know, he's questionable. Dishonest. Very deceptive. Like he wears a belt.
Yes?
That's a necklace.
I have 3 salamander pins. Will you tell me about your secret society now?
Excellent. I normally pay 20 apiece, but I'll make an exception. I'll give you 10 times that.
Great, but I still want to know why you're paying bounty hunters to track down bandits.
They're not good for business.
Your business?
All businesses. Listen, there are forces beyond your imagination at work here. Be thankful you don't know the world for what it is.
Luvarden, I've heard so many high and mighty speeches that yours doesn't impress me. I don't give a shit about these forces. My only concern is reaching the Salamandra leaders and killing Azar Javed.
That I'd like to see. Should you succeed, find me, and I'll reward you handsomely. And if you destroy Salamandra as a whole, I will repay you for your efforts.
That won't be easy.
Okay. So I'm
I
gonna
may
get
come
rich.
see you again, and I'll be counting on your assistance.
I'll help if I can.
See you later.
Yes?
All right. So I
I've
completed
nearly completed my investigation.
the investigation.
All right, speak.
So
If you
Who are
don't
you?
work with Salamandra, who are you?
A modest merchant. Allow me to show gratitude with a gift.
oh, Zaddy's still here.
This
You're at work,
symbol
right?
signifies my secret society.
Work
We
hype?
seek to destroy
Getting
Salamandra.
paid hype?
Learn anything useful?
The
Get all that money
Salamanders
hype?
have risked much. This is a political matter, let me tell you.
Mhm.
Some
Political
larger
matter?
schemes at play in Redania.
Uh-huh.
Few people know the secret. King Foltest, the Lodge of Sorceresses, and I watch the northern border.
How does this relate to Salamandra?
Azar Javed has sent a special force north. My men saw them. He too knows something's brewing and is making preparations.
Something's in the air. Something's brewing.
Damn, I'm thirsty. Army life's tough.
Found. Okay. What is that? Oh, is that a pizza? Break bread. Hook it up with a slice. Yeah, bring in that pizza. Oh my goodness, I want pizza so bad now. I just love cheese. I'm trying to lay off the sweets because the whole entire month of August we celebrated a bunch of birthdays, like non-stop birthdays, that like I just kept eating cake, and so like super sugared out. So I'm trying to like eat less. Eat less sugar this month.
A little fornication?
Alright, so I'm done with his situation. Where do they want me to go now? Preparations for the autopsy. Talk to someone who has conducted such an investigation or read some books about it. Okay. We're gonna go read some books. How is my night so far? My night is wonderful. I'm chilling. Yeah. Got coffee. I'm on my 4th cup of coffee. I wouldn't recommend drinking as much coffee as this, but I woke up early again today. Which is strange because yesterday I woke up 4 hours early and I couldn't sleep. And then today I woke up only 1 hour early and I couldn't get back to sleep. So hoping like later tonight I can like knock out all the sleep that I've been missing.
Greetings, sir.
Why is your necklace? It's like
Who
a
are
little
you?
sack.
A shoe shine?
Processing less sugar.
Clean that muck off your boots for
More
just
sugar,
2 orange?
more. Wow, you work at 5 a.m. my time. Oh, so we're at like the same schedule-ish. Because my time, I like to stream at 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Which is really strange, but yeah.
First
It's
journey to
kind of
Vizima?
like how I roll. You tell me
You
about
could
it.
say that.
We've nearly there's one bar.
Like a brothel on fire. Anything worth seeing? Let's talk. Oh, her face just went into our face. Oh my, our bosoms just went into our face. Did you see that? You totally didn't miss that, right? Boobs to the face? Or was that just me? I'm pretty sure we all just took like boobs to the face. Oh my god. Okay, I'm looking for, I don't know. I guess
Thanks for the polish.
I don't really need to hear anything from them because I already did listen to his stories. Literally 9 to 5 work hours. You wild. I'm not even tired. I was just like, well, now I am. Freaking crazy. But yeah, I like it's just so comforting. It tastes good. And I've been up for so long because I woke up early. Just like, what else am I gonna do to comfort my soul? How am I gonna get over there? I have to go back from where I came from, go left, and then left again. Like left this way? Yep. Gosh. Older merchant. Yeah, I think it's on the other end of this castle gate thing. Knights of the Order. Boobs to the face. I love how I'm just freaking out and you guys are like, lol. Lucy's first boobs. Wait, the gravedigger's right here. I forgot. I don't think I did
What do you need?
I haven't talked to him in a long time.
You seem to know a lot about the deaths in the city.
I mean,
Ever
he is
help
a
with
gravedigger,
investigations?
so he would know about
Sometimes I inform Raymond about the more interesting dead men.
Maybe you can tell me too.
No, I promise to keep quiet.
I see.
Wow.
What do you need?
You seem to know a lot about the deaths in the city.
I love how his hair just...
Ever help with investigations?
Sometimes I
He's all
inform Raymond
serious,
about
but
the
his
more
hair is, like,
interesting dead men.
I don't trust Raymond. He's hiding something.
Yeah.
Raymond?
I don't think so.
You wouldn't find a more loyal man.
I don't
He
know,
seems
man.
to be struggling with this case. I should help. Will you let me inside the cemetery?
City authorities prohibited it.
How can I change your mind?
I'd need Captain Mice's permission.
No other way to sway you?
Actually, I have a terrible debt with Toller. Clear those debts, the cemetery key's yours.
I don't have a lot of money, but... Should I give him a present? Should I give him drugs? I don't know what he'll like. He's an old man. Maybe he likes alcohol. Let's give him drugs.
Kidding?
Nope. Didn't work. Alright.
A prisoner died recently. Is he in the cemetery already?
Don't know. You can have another body. They all reek the same.
I'm after a specific corpse.
Can have
Particular.
another body. Ew.
Come back when you know what you want. Examining remains is an art. Always worthwhile to look deeper. But who does that concern?
The guy in the background. Okay.
Could you hand over the prisoner's body for an autopsy?
For a bottle of dwarven liquor.
Should I give him drugs? You know, he's old. The guy in the background just like walking. He looks so funny. I love it. It's cute. For a bottle of liquor? Okay. 12 in liquor. A very old wine. 12 in beekeepers. Let's see for drinks what we have. Mead. Flavored by Centrian Seaman. What? Nani? Vodka. I don't know. I guess I'm just not a connoisseur with when it comes to this type of stuff.
Begone!
Wait, what? So that's not it? Dwarven liquor? Where am I gonna find Dwarven liquor? Maybe inside the Wikipedia of information that we have. Journal. Oh, it's Goodland! Goodland, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better? So, Goodland started a live, what's it called, stream earlier today, and I freaking missed it. Because I woke up, and I was like, oh, Goodland's on Discord. I should join in. And then I didn't. And I didn't. And now I regret it. And I'm here to inform you that I regret it. I stand on this pedestal to tell you guys that I regret it. A little bit with watching JoJo. Yes. I think I'm like on episode 4. I'm like working on it slowly. The bribe. Some liquor if it's dwarven. What's dwarven liquor? Some maybe if I go into ingredients. Is there like liquor thing? Glossary? I don't know. Tutorials, ingredients. Formula. I'll just keep trying to give him gifts.
Be gone! Be gone!
Why are you telling me to be gone? And it's locked. I have to find dwarven liquor. I guess I could just ask my friend. Aw, be gone. Literally. Freaking old men. Just liquor. All he wants is liquor. I tried to give him drugs and he said no. You know how that feels. Hurts. Oh, I found outpost. Don't know what I'll need in an outpost. Apparently I can loot them. Wow, okay. Just have swords. Ready to go? Okay, well I'll go back to the inn and see if there's any in my inventory or if I can buy from the waitress. Which is not too far away from here. Be gone. I am. Ha! Yeah. And no.
Connections are everything.
If he wants snow from me, he should earn it.
The waitress will probably have the best alcohol to buy. Gambler, keeper, there she is. Look at her. She's beautiful. She's the one for me.
Made up your mind?
Show me your wares. Let's go out back. Oh, maybe let's dabble a little bit first.
Let's go out back.
I was jesting. My man would tear off my head if I went with you.
Maybe we should risk it.
Maybe we should risk it.
He beat me so badly recently, I spit out a
does
tooth.
not sound flirting. Okay.
Anything interesting happening here?
Boys fight each other. Some wager on the outcome. Sometimes they beat up visitors. Altogether boring.
Altogether boring. Be gone. Alright, so... brewed. Dark beer. Bottled water. Tamaria. Apple juice. Cow's milk. Marvelous wine. Considered to be the Dwelvis' greatest contribution to world culture. Oh. Don't I have this already? Oh, I do have it. Lol. Okay, so I don't really need this anymore. Good talk. I guess I need, strong alcohol for other reasons. Damn it. Maybe I'll just get this or get rid of that. Okay, now I'll go. I should probably talk to the innkeeper and drop some stuff off in storage as well.
Damn it.
Did we read this? I guess the food we don't really need. We don't need that many flowers either. Flint we'll need. Wolf pelts we don't really need. Family ring. We don't need our valuables right now. Grindstone, weapon upgrade. We don't even need drugs. Okay, perfect. Now we head out. Try to bribe the man. Maybe let's use the fire so we can meditate for a little bit. So yeah, start a fire so the thugs can also stay warm. It's gonna take for 1 hour. So I'm thinking if we meditate and go back to the cemetery person, then they'll accept our alcohol. But right now he's telling me to be gone, so we're gonna change his mind. Let's go change this man's mind. Old stubborn man. I guess he is a grave digger. That's like in the time of the plague, like your job is so dangerous. He's definitely at risk. Be here. Aww. That's the words I needed to hear. Goodland, thank you for that. I keep getting told to be gone, that I forgot what it's like just to be wanted. And only for my alcohol. Oh, it's Mama Buns! You're here! Your name has changed. You have walked through a transformation, and I'm here for it. I'm so lucky. Are you just off work now? Tell me the story of your life. Or, I mean, the day, but how do you feel? How's transformation? Who's Hildegard? Hildegard. Come on, okay.
Oh, woe is me. Will no one help me?
Why the grief?
My husband haunts me. What
tell
do
me
I
to be
do?
gone.
Haunts you? In your bedchamber?
Chat says be here.
My late husband haunts me.
So you guys may recognize Mama Buns as Venom Buns. Alright, so tell me more.
Tell me more. Maybe I can help.
Talk for
My
yourself.
husband died a month since, and now haunts me in my home, wailing nightly. But the worst thing is...
Dude, I think you're just a crazy lady.
Worst, he flies around the cemetery at night shouting lies about me. Doubtless tongues are
Really,
wagging
that's
already.
what you're worried about?
Set him straight.
There's a full-on
I beg
ghost,
you.
and you're worried about the fact that he's flying around as a ghost telling lies about you.
It will cost you 200 orens if I succeed.
Oh, that's a hefty sum, profiting off someone else's misery. Well, deal with him and I'll pay.
Okay.
Where will I find you when I'm done?
I'm here every day at noon.
Why can't I collect payment when I want?
Are you daft? My husband flies around ruining my reputation.
Ruining your reputation.
I'll not be seen in the company of a killer.
So long.
Alright, so I might not even see him.
What do you need?
I got your alcohol. It's this one, right? Okay.
Nothing like a good drink.
You literally, there's someone right here. What? Why are you guys both like high? What am I witnessing right now?
About the prisoner.
Killer.
Where you want the body dumped?
Killer just got off work to work with people to get stuff done.
Farewell.
Wow, so you had a good day at work, Mama Buns. This is good news. Yeah. Because we like coworkers that actually do their shit. Oh crap, I didn't mean to talk to you. Speak softly.
Or someone will spot us together.
Oh.
So long.
Speak softly. Is this still locked? Wait, I thought we had a deal.
Right.
Yo.
You're not.
What do you?
I want to get inside the
cemetery.
City authorities prohibit.
How can I?
I'd need Captain Mice's permission.
No other way to swim.
Actually, I have a terrible debt with Toller.
I'll give you more alcohol, dude.
Nothing like a good drink.
Right.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
You're not likely to tell me anything interesting.
What do you need?
Wow, you're actually just... Maybe I'll just give him any beer.
Begone!
Wow, this guy. Whatever. Let's look on our journal. I have to come to the hospital at night. Everything's ready. Okay. Okay, I guess we learned everything we needed, but I still need to go into the cemetery to find that person's haunting ghost thing. Aww, with the heart. I hope your travels, if you're commuting home, I hope that goes well. I like the commute home usually. It's like bittersweet because you're finally done, but also sucks because you gotta like wait till you're home. Like, you're not getting paid for your time on your way home. And it's just like, why can't I be in bed right now? And it's just like so long. It's like, I just can't wait till I'm home and I can just sprawl myself into bed.
You, move along.
But at the same time, you're like, yeah, I got through the day. It's a good feeling. Nurses, sick people. Novice nun. Why? How could you be a novice nun?
The eternal fire lights my way.
Wait. Oh, I had to go at night. I'm a fool.
What's this?
Well, can I like meditate here? I just realized that person on the statue is like full on naked. Damn it, I can only just offer stuff. Okay. Supervisor gives you an extra hour. What? And you're not even sleeping with them? That is the best thing ever. Really? Your supervisor's the best. They see your worth. They're like, yep, Mama Buns, she's doing something right. So they're like, yeah. Wait, where do I go? Left, right, between? I don't know. Oh, I go left, right, left. Easy. Poor boy. I read that as poor Lucy. Because I'm honest. Aww. I like that. And they're honest with you back. It's a trade of honesty. Oh, hello, Carmen. You're trying extra hard tonight. Hey, girl.
Nice to see you.
I don't want to play poker. It's good to see you. I just wanted to sleep with you, but you only want to play poker with me and offer good conversation. Oh wait, I don't need to meditate. Oh, I do need to meditate till nighttime. Now we're awake. Yeah, so far in the game, progression-wise, just more talking to the locals and their drama, doing errands, because I'm just a slave boy to them. Slept with a couple more prostitutes. Trying to be easier with ladies and like, you know, try to seduce them, but I just end up paying for their love. This game is difficult. But nothing like extravagant has happened. Like the prisoner died, but I didn't think he was that important to care that he was dying. Oh, Shawnee's over here. God. Okay, we're doing an underground illegal autopsy now. We're opening up a dead body to
Ready for the
out
autopsy?
how the prisoner died.
Let's get started.
So maybe we would have more insights on who killed him. Truth OP buff. What do you guys have planned for the weekend? I know it's a little too early to talk about the weekend, but I'm excited. Shawnee's doing some weird magical medical crap. I'm gonna be picking out colors and fonts. I'm getting a logo done, so trying to, I guess, figure out like themes that I like, fonts that I like, that kind of thing. Just chilling. Goodlin, you're just chilling? As long as you're feeling better. Did you figure out what was wrong? Are you feel like, maybe you're food poisoned? I'm just curious. I hope, yeah. Update us when you're feeling super fine. No plans for the... Oh, it's a long weekend. September... What is it this weekend? I feel like like you should know. It's not Remembrance Day. Because that's next week. Labor Day. Okay, it's Labor Day. You want to paint. Get painting. Like physical acrylic paints. I got some acrylic paints I really want to use a little bit more. I got them in December. And I've only used them once. And they're nice. They're like very shimmery. They're not like your normal acrylics because I'm not like an artist. But I saw this pack of like really shimmery, sparkly paint, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna use this. I had a gift card too, so gotta do it. Poor prisoner. He's super dead. What do they want me to do in this mission? Wait till the autopsy? Or do I just talk to her?
Race, human. Gender, male.
Thanks.
Wounds, extensive.
Shani, this isn't a lecture hall.
Whatever you say. He died yesterday, torn to pieces.
A werewolf?
Could a human have inflicted these wounds?
Only
Finish
with a
mocking
2-foot
up your
jaw.
cosplay staff. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Oh gosh, I want to do my first cosplay. I need to like be crafty. I just need to take a plunge at it, you know. Just do it. Cold, but at least I get to keep the food that I eat. That's so crazy. You're still cold. Yeah, you're so definitely food poison, Goodlin. 100%. Because if you're cold, that would be it. That would be it. God. Yeah, drink lots of water. Sleep a lot, Goodlin. Sleep a lot. Are booked up really fast. Yeah. When we drove through the mountains, it was pretty busy as well. But not like busy where the hot springs are, because those are closed. A lot of people out camping. Hiking and stuff.
A werewolf?
The moon's shining. Wouldn't he turn into a lycanthrope?
I guess.
Geralt, no need to test me. I'm a professional. Moving on.
Alright.
The bone marrow has been sucked out. Must be scavengers.
Very likely. Plenty around the cemetery.
So, he was torn to pieces after he died. I'm interested in the cause of death.
I also see some stab wounds. A blade...
So he
2
got stabbed
fingers
by
wide.
a small conceal. So he's been stabbed by the Assassin's Creed dude. Alright. His neck muscles and palms look tense. Do you know when he died?
External signs aren't everything. His neck muscles and palms look tense.
Good for you guys for being productive.
How do you know when he died?
And chilling.
Normally I base it on
and
muscle
healthy.
stiffness and dehydration, but rigor mortis is persisting for too long.
They say
Resting
successful
as much
autopsies
as
are based on
possible.
curiosity. Should
I
we
wish I
look?
could enforce spa
Let's check his
days on you
internal
guys, where
organs.
you guys will do a face mask, like a self-care spa day. Send you guys like foot, like you know those like foot salts you can like get. You put them in a little foot bath. Get a bunch of those. That'd be so nice. Rose petals to put into your bathtub. It's like you deserve to be treated
The
right.
symptoms are peculiar, and the cause of death, too.
Those wounds are too obvious. I suspect something more. Poison?
If so, a rare sword. Perhaps an alchemist's brew.
Kalkstein?
Ah! Liver's completely cirrhotic. It was obviously a potent poison. This stinks of alchemy.
Any way to confirm that?
Yes, alchemist's poisons usually cause certain characteristic changes.
Then let's check for those.
Okay, so she's gonna keep checking these things, and we're just gonna keep waiting. Always waiting for them. She's fast though, so
Look, the
can't
tongue
be a
was crudely
complaining past
extracted,
McGee.
but not all the blackened tissue was removed.
Blackened?
Yes, the poison caused necrosis of the tongue, so the murderer removed it.
So we're certain a gifted alchemist is the murderer.
A gifted alchemist who's a crappy surgeon.
Kalkstein. He wanted to implicate the bandits, but he failed to foresee a professional autopsy. Thanks, Shani. That's the evidence I needed.
Good. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, you haven't slept in days, girl. Can we still talk?
Ugh. I need to bathe. See you, Geralt. Ugh. I need to
See
bathe.
you. I just
See you,
want to lay
Geralt.
with you. I guess if you need a bathe first. And then maybe later. So now we figured out. Oh, so the chemist or the alchemist that was the weird one. He's the bad guy this whole time. That's so sad. Well, let's look. Black innocent. I'll tell Ramsman I found proof of his innocence. Yeah, let's go to him. It's nighttime. I wonder if he's up. Well, one can only hope. Because that would be really convenient. But if not, the campfire is near his house. There's his.
Looks like I have to deal with these idiots.
Good one. Looking for something?
Hi. 20? $20?
All right, go in.
Wow, they're the worst. The worst. Only $20.
What do you want, Wolf?
A friend.
Want the truth about Salamandra?
I'm listening.
I totally thought he was the bad guy. He looks like a bad guy. This entire time we were talking to him, I was like, not even listening to him because I was like, bad guy.
Someone wanted me to believe you led Salamandra.
And I thought Salamandra sent you.
That's interesting.
They really liked me out of the saddle. They tried to poison me and sent several masked assholes out to assassinate me. But that's all too little for Uncle Ramsmeat.
Uncle Ramsmeat.
I thought you were their next attempt.
I know you're fighting Salamandra. I'm hunting them too.
Javed wants to take over my business.
Uh-huh.
He decided to start with the girls. Know why? Though he left Zarakini long ago and trained to be a mage, deep inside, he's remained a fucked up wild
man.
Now you get it?
Not really.
No?
He's driven by instinct. Thinks with that Zarakanian cock of his. And he's got some strange fetishes. Likes fire. My girls are scared shitless. And they don't scare that easily.
Thanks. That helped.
Yeah, that does really help. So
how's things?
Awkward
Old
conversation.
whores have wings. Beat it, Witcher.
So we can't hang out? Can I rob you first? I just realized I could press Q for these? Oh, okay. Well, we found some more mead. Beekeeper's mead. We found some food. Some strawberries. Can't say no to a couple of berries. Tried to give a hooker some berries and she refused them. That made me sad. Oh, let's not forget to save. Because I definitely forgot. Overwrite? Yes. How's your basement? I think I've already been down here. Oh, found a watermelon and some candies. Finding candies in this guy's basement? That's questionable. More candy. The F? That's not like, that's not your, like, casual, normal thing to have. I guess it is what it is. You can go back to the campfire. Let's see. Grave diggers. Gratitude. I need a permit. City guard should provide one. Thaler or city guard? Okay. So I need to talk to Thaler. So, memory of a blade. Zoltan. Okay. I guess we can. That's not too far. Let's go talk to our good old friend Zoltan. Is he in the inn? It's nighttime, right? So should be enough. Let's walk into the inn. Where's Zoltan?
Fighting or watching?
What was I supposed to do?
Is he in this room? Where is he hidden? Maybe I'll just meditate and he'll arrive.
Damn it.
So long.
Oh damn it, I meant to say rooms.
Damn.
Any rooms?
5 orange.
You got it. It's not even a room. Or maybe during the day. Let's try the day. Can't hurt. Can't hurt to just meditate for 12 hours. Wow, feeling so refreshed. Because if he isn't here in daytime, or nighttime.
Fighting or watching?
How are things, Geralt?
Hi,
I'll find you later.
I guess you didn't have anything. So what does it say? I should talk to Zoltan, he knows things about that. Okay, let's go outside and I guess use the fire instead of paying 5 because we're cheap. I gotta keep lighting it for them. Why don't they light it first time? Okay. Mad meditations. Till we lose our minds. Just imagine you pull up to this fireplace and there's this guy meditating. It's like, why hasn't he moved?
I'll buy some cheap powder. Find customers, grow.
Conrad.
Yes?
Hi, Conrad.
Farewell.
Hi, Simple. Where's Zoltan? Zoltan? I'm confused.
Who wants to get slapped?
Later. Not now. Why?
I'm itching to hit someone.
Let's talk later.
No challengers?
Let's talk later.
I'm itching to hit someone. Who wants to get slapped?
Okay, well. Who's that? Like, where are you, Zoltan? And why? Why aren't you there? Why can't you just be conveniently where I want you to? Maybe in the morning? Maybe let's just try dusk.
My balls itch.
What did he say? My what is itching? Did he pee himself? What's that blue circle? Oh, never mind. That's just my cursor. I thought he peed himself. Oof.
Oh, I'm itching to slap some.
I like back and forth into the inn. Probably like, why is this person here all the time? Yeah, maybe it's too soon to do this one. I don't think he's gonna show up.
Fighting or watching?
Oh, whatever, we tried. Let's try a different mission. Maybe we'll see Zoltan somewhere. Old friend of mine, Shawnee was very helpful. I should visit her one day when she finishes her work. Yeah, let's go to her house. Or, yeah. Let's just sleep through the entire day because she won't get off until evening. Mad meditations. Okay. Ian, I hope you enjoy your pizza and you have a good night. Sleep well. Wish me luck in my witchering. I'll see you later. I'm so bad at goodbyes. And stairs, as we face the stairs over here. Let's see, left to right, left, and then right. Wait, she's in the hospital? I thought it's nighttime. She... I had to visit her at the hospital? She's done work, right? I swear, it's like back and forth. Yeah, these are nurses. Maybe I do have to go during the day. Oh crap.
Some kind of curse.
So you made some okay progress today. Tell me about it. Inspire me. I have not. I feel like I'm going back and forth. I'm doing so much more cardio in this game than I have in my entire life. Yay, progress. We cheers to that. Oh, there's the fire. Like, we're literally running back and forth to the fireplace, meditating, trying to figure out the right time that I can see everyone. Or catch the right people. Which I'm struggling with, getting the time right. Like, it's daylight now, so...
Oh, it hurts.
Yep, because you're an old lady, that's why life hurts. Okay, this way and then to the right.
What's that?
Then she should be here. At work. Why do we keep visiting her at work? There she is. Hey, girl.
Quickly, I need to get back to work.
Let's lay together.
I need to talk to you.
Can it wait?
Well, I suppose.
Visit me at home. The hospital's no place for personal matters.
Alright, well, I'm gonna meditate till you... till literally you get off work. That's... Getting murdered in your card game today. Yes, use command doll. D-O-L-L. Peeking and check out. I believe in doll made a game. Right, so I guess I need to go to her house. Yeah, Gunlin's on top of that. Gunlin knows. And better be drinking tea. The marker isn't changing, but do I care? Nope, I'm still gonna go to my lover's house. She's not my lover yet, but I'm working on it. Soon. She can't resist these charms. I'm just too darn charming. Tablesopia as well. Oh, yeah. Damn. I can access it anywhere and everywhere.
How could I make coin?
What's he want? Say something.
Move aside, woman.
Get out! Stomping into my home like that?
But...
Maybe I had to wait till nighttime, not sunset. Let's loot, I guess. Ah. Oh wait, now it's ready? Because the cursor changed?
Welcome, dear. Do have a cup and keep
What is
an
up with
old
her change of
woman
heart?
company.
She's so weird. She's like, okay, and then, oh my god, she can drink. Let's drink. I kind of want to... Okay, maybe I shouldn't get her drunk.
What? You drunk?
Not true.
Out! Don't let me see you again!
We drank together! Not true. She's so mean.
What? You drunk?
Not true.
Not
Out!
true.
Don't let me see you again!
She's just crazy. Maybe if I eat something. God, I'm hungry in real life too. Soon I'm gonna need to get some food. Let's eat a ham sandwich. Ever. Yeah.
Not true.
Out! Don't.
Oh my gosh, she hates me. She literally hates me. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to freaking walk all the way across the map for a freaking campfire. This game is so savage. They make me drink with her and then force me to freaking go meditate. So I'm assuming what they want me to do. Oh god, Pika! Get out of here with that. Don't talk to Shawnee's grandmother like that. I'm trying to lay with Shawnee, not her grandmother. Hard pass. I'm not gonna settle for less, okay? Shawnee is a princess. I must treat her right. She's like a delicate rose.
Where will they bury me?
We're gonna meditate for 1 hour. Because apparently I'm drunk. I'm tempted to have macaroni cheese as well. That sounds so delish. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to go get some groceries. Oh, I'm not excited. I don't want to leave the house. But I gotta do it. Because food. We are very low on food here. We still haven't gone grocery shopping since Verona was complaining about how we have no food. Still have not gone grocery shopping. That was like a week ago. Gosh, why does she have to live so far away? And then have a grandmother that's like rude. That kicks me out.
What's he want? Say something!
I'm here to see Shawnee.
They send you from the hospital? You certainly look ill. Gods are punishing you.
I look great.
Yes, I'm from the hospital.
You can go upstairs. Just don't force yourself on the girl. Goodness.
There she is. Oh my god. You know how hard it is?
Yes?
To come say hi to you?
You need any help?
I'd like to ask a favor.
Oh,
I'm
what
listening.
kind of favor?
Remember Dandelion? Well, we're trying to organize a gathering.
A gathering?
To reminisce, have a few drinks.
Oh, you're
However,
only asking me on a
Lacking
date?
the drinks?
You guessed it, and I don't want to serve just anything.
What do you need?
Cherry vodka for Dandelion, rosé wine for me, and something for you.
Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, I'll give you your alcohol.
Yes?
A bootleg for you.
Shawnee.
I wanted to talk.
What is it?
Sometimes I dream about the Battle of Brenna.
Oh my gosh, here we go
the
again.
massacre.
I'm sorry.
But that's it. I'm not sorry. I wake up refreshed and it's like I'm used to suffering. Does that make sense?
It does.
Thanks. Sometimes it's good to share.
Don't mention it.
Damn, are we in love? Yet? No? Why can't we just be in love? Bye. That was was so much work just to hear her say that. Okay, I'm gonna leave before Grandma notices. Thank God we're out. We're in the clear. There's an assassin. Oh, let's save. I'm not going through that all over again. Ever. That was rude. That was so rude. Okay, what? You're fighting a dog? Pick some. Fight someone your own size.
Screw co-op existence.
Okay, go team. Wasn't that my steel sword? Yeah, so that's good. Wait, now I have to harvest him. He has drugs on him? Don't mind if I do. Just gonna take that. Take the drugs alongside Chat's gambling addiction. Aw, the hug is so nice. I just realized that. 18 plus stream. And I'm trying to be, yep. Play one 18 plus game and I just become a total pervert. Actually, not even a pervert. I just want to marry Shawnee. Just the one girl for me. I'm done with the prostitutes. All they want is a flower. Is that Stir Fry? I think his name just appeared. Stir Fry? Stir Fry!
Geralt, I was wondering if you'd care to join the Order.
Yes!
No, I'm not interested.
I'm interested. I love you. I love you. See, that's my best friend right there. We're besties. We fought so close to death together. We actually died and I had to talk to him like 8 times. Because it won't let me save during the mission that we had, so I had to clear the entire dungeon without dying. And I couldn't save in the middle of it, so I had to like consistently keep talking to him. And I just was like, you know what? I'm for it. Need to bring the alcohol. I just realized you had to bring your own alcohol to the inn. Like what? There's a waitress here? Boxing is rigged. Innkeeper. He's sweeping. Helping the waitress out. Wait, what is the mission that I have to do? So I must apply the liquor for Ferrari vodka. Okay. What time is the party? Wish it told me. Yes. Right, well. Oh, whoops, not a drink. It's with you. Some casual fighting. It's Jather! Yeah, just some casual fighting. They're not even like... Wow.
Fighting or watching?
They're not even that fascinating. This is why they can't get the girls. But I get them all anyways. Time to get some alcohol from the waitress. Hey, girl.
Made up your mind?
Oh, your bosoms are quite large. Oh god. I never noticed it till now because we just. Yep. Okay. Have you played through the Witcher games, or do you know any? Like, have you watched the Netflix series? Yeah, this is my first time doing an 18 plus stream series, and yeah, it's interesting. Saw my first nudie. It was interesting. It's like her boobs were moving on their own, and they were jiggly, and I'm just like, how am I 25 and laughing at this? I don't know, but here we are. Time to get some wine, rosé. So I'm just gonna get one. Apple juice for me. I forgot cherry, whatever. And rye. Okay, so I did the party alcohol, so Oh my god, I have to go all the way back to her house. Oh god, I'm trying to lay with this one woman. Her name's Shawnee, and I haven't played them, but I watched only The Witcher 3. Yeah, that Witcher 3 looks so good. So there's this one girl I'm trying to get with, but she keeps rejecting me. Big sad. So pretty much thematically, what's been going on with the game and my gameplay is the first part, I accidentally killed everyone. So I'm a little limited coming into part 2. We're currently on part 2, and I'm really bad with maps, sorry, so you're gonna see me stop and look at my map a lot. And, so yeah, one of the points of the game is you want to sleep with all the women that you can, and you try to, like, you know, be strategic about it. But I can't. The only woman I've been able to sleep with are prostitutes. Because I pay them to do me. It's been difficult. Shawnee's been the most difficult one. I've been trying so hard to woo her. I think she's semi into me. I think I'm on the right track. Muse the sip.
What's she want?
Strategic womanizer. I prefer. See, and then her grandmother literally won't let me, like, go see her.
I'm here to see Shawnee.
She's busy cleaning and doesn't have time for vagabonds.
I have an appointment.
Didn't your mother teach you better manners? She'd not forgive herself for raising such a monster.
But
nobody's paying to get with him. That's true. Why? Why is she doing this?
I'm here to see Shawnee.
Sits in her room entertaining guests and pays next to nothing in rent.
Dude, she's a freaking doctor.
Uh-huh.
Poor kitten, her mother can't even afford food for her. I don't dare feed her the medic's food. She'll likely fall sick.
Uh-huh.
Will you take pity on the kitty?
Sure. How much money? 420? Should we give her 420? We can't give her 420. No! 425? Let's do 425. Hope she gets a hint.
Upstairs, my prince!
Big sad. Big. The biggest sad. Hopefully she'll get the cue. Wait. Isn't this a party?
Yes.
I brought some liquor.
I brought some liquor. Can we lay together?
Bring a friend.
See you at the party.
Can we party in that bed right there? Like, what? Lay with me, girl.
Yes.
What about this party?
Invited anyone yet?
Not really.
We're waiting on you.
No, talk to me.
Yes.
Shawnee.
I wanted to talk.
Sorry, let's talk another time.
Damn it, you're just gonna tell me about your nightmares. You're so difficult, woman. I'm out. I'm gonna go cry over here. My ego's. I bet the game did it on purpose. I bet she did that on purpose. I think this is personal. I think this is an attack to me and my feelings. Where's the party, though? Like, where? What? I must invite one person to the party. Okay, where's the bad guy? Totally him. Let's go find Calxstein. Or actually that. No! Where's my friend? Where's Stir Fry? Stir Fry. Oh gosh, closer. Assassin, get wrecked. Do you like the way I wave my sword like that? I think it's pretty cool. Alright. Well, let's go find Stir Fry. Hey Goodlin, welcome back. Jason's here, so say hello. Assassin's over there, so let's not say hello. Let's go this way. No, we're not afraid of them anymore. We're strong. Get over here. Get spanked, my boy. Yeah, you just got slayed so hard. How do I want to harvest your body? Found drugs on this man? Don't know what to say. So we go, there's blacksmith. Where's stir fry? I thought stir fry was literally, it's either around this blocks. Oh, it's nighttime. He's probably in daylight. For 2 months. For 2 months. Yes. Ooh. Watch time 6 days, 20 hours. Almost 3 months. Poggers. You probably gave me a couple gray hairs, but you know, it's been a good run so far. Can't complain. Just kidding, you guys aren't that terrible. I've seen chats way worse. You guys are just strange. Yes, strange. Where's stir fry?
Ah, you.
Do you know where stir
Honest
fry
folks
is?
sleep at night. What are you doing on the streets?
He's usually... Okay, I guess I'll just go meditate and wait. I'm gonna miss the party. Oh, there he is, stir fry.
Geralt, I was wondering if you'd care to join the
party
Order.
with me.
Not now, Siegfried. Listen, Shani
Way
is
too
throwing a
much
little
time
party.
here. Oh, wow, that 22 days. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'll take it. That's a lot of hours. But I bet we play more Apex together than that, so, I think we at least together on Apex, we've racked up 300 hours together. I feel like. Mass bomb. Wow, Goodland, you do that? You do that to people? Look at the nice, cute gathering we have.
In the evening, come if you feel like it.
I shall certainly attend.
Thank you. He's my best friend. Stir fry. I love him so much. Oh, he's so beautiful. We fought together in the sewers. I'm so overly attached to him. He's such a cool guy. We're gonna have a party together. So right, left, right.
Well,
right. Left. And then right. There's just remains on the side of the road. Those are mine. Nothing important. Just swords on them. Oh god, cute stuff. They must be talking about Jather. Got him! Oh lord. Okay, so let's go and try to see what is up.
I
months?
can't handle this. My heart.
What now?
Why?
Such a
Does this have to happen? Why we're trying to
I know his fame.
talk?
I've no desire to listen to a crying
There's
brat 9
comments.
months from now.
Shall I chaperone them?
Finally,
Oh.
you're making sense.
I'm trying to think. Goodland, are you free right now? Can you deal with the trolls? We're getting, what's this called? A group of them in? And yeah. Oh, this is so awful. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna turn it to follower only, chat for a little bit, so, yeah. And then we'll just ban these people. So then that way we have time to ban them. So thank you. Because they're gonna give them a timer before they can chat again. Aw, thanks guys for helping out.
Hello,
Mega
precious.
yikes.
Do go upstairs.
Ooh, I haven't had one of these in so long. They normally happen on Saturday, but it is really sad. If this ever happens to anyone, just know it definitely sucks. I try not to give them any attention though, because it's like, why would they waste their time? Oh my god, she's like possessed. She like walks
Hello,
across.
precious. Do go
We
upstairs.
get a wall of emojis. Aww.
Hello, precious.
Oh my god, she
Do
keeps.
go
I keep like walking
upstairs.
around. So, okay, let me freaking stop looking at me.
Hello, precious.
I
Do
hate
go
this
upstairs.
old woman so much. She's so. Okay, don't look at me. Trolls everywhere. Yes. Goodlin, how does it feel? Thank you. What did I miss? Okay, so you remember when I had like, I'm really glad that we were able to purge the chat as well, because before I would have chat on screen and that would like be really bad, but I'm happy this is the way to do it. Aw. Yeah, we just had like a bandit of trolls come in. So, but I'm happy that they picked me. Just like whoever, like who streams Witcher 1 anyways. And then someone's like, guys, we're going to troll a Witcher 1 streamer, like this thought process. And then they had to grab their buddies and then be like, hey. So one, they must really like this game. And two, they, you know, they probably looked at me and then have an entire conversation about me. And then they made a fools out of themselves. And then now we can look at each other as a team and be like, damn, we're so lucky that we're not trolls or weird. Welcome to the mosque web. Gosh, they can suck it. Oh my god. They can eat it. Oh damn, Pug, you came back. So yeah, I had to emergency made Goodlin a mod, so I wouldn't, yeah. But it worked, so thank you guys. And I'm really glad. That was really swift! Guys, we don't, because I remember before I got like, I stopped stream, it ruined my, literally it ruined my week. Like it was so like awful, but now it's like we built a really good foundation on how to deal with trolls, and thank you Goodlin for being here to help, and thank you. Well, you might not be. Oh my goodness, no, you're right. What have I done? Duh. Yay. Aww. Kids in computing room with nothing better to do. Yeah. I don't know, it's just like, yeah, it's just so like sad. I feel like it's hard to be mad at them because it's like, it's just like, yeah, it's awful, but like who even has the time? Like what benefit does this like bring? And it's interesting too because, you know, when kids do deviant things, it's because they're trying to experience something to like see like how far can I take this. But it's like, you know, I hope maybe one day it'll be like, wow, maybe don't do that, because that was, you know, they'll be older and be like, wow, I was such an asshole when I was a kid, hopefully. But, you know, never know. Like, it scares me to think that there's actual just awful people out there. But I'm hoping it was just like a, you know, your friends are doing it and being rude, so you want to like join. I don't know. That's me trying to perceive the whole situation. I like to work for free. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sorry I wasn't here again. No, Pug, it's okay. At this point, I'm pretty sure you're the one doing the trolling. Yeah, I know. I always feel bad because, like, whenever something terrible happens, Pug just misses it by a hair. It's like, it's, you know, double agent type crap, Pug. Ooh, Dandelion. Oh, hello, Dandelion. Oh, you're a man. I am so sorry.
I'll be damned. For a second there, I thought I was seeing a
1
ghost.
a.m.
No,
Loading
I'm no
Napster
ghost.
up. Start
Am I
telling
losing
NPCs.
my mind?
Row computers all
Is this
running
a
and grabbing
joke?
MP3s.
Shawnee?
And it's no joke.
God.
But how? I saw
Really,
it myself.
King?
What did you see, Dandelion?
How would I be a troll?
I saw her tell them to put you on a boat.
You know what I mean.
And there was a unicorn, and
Like,
Milva, Kahir, and Angulem, and Yarpen, and Zoltan.
Because you're always
We
here
all
just too
witnessed
late.
it.
That you were the troll, and then you, like, switch back. Oh, because I'd be gone. You'd be gone. It's, yeah. But every single time it's like not between your shifts or your rounds. It's like literally right when you're like here. Like you always, yeah, I feel bad. Oh, like, hey guys, what happened? Oh. I mean, followers mode is a great way because this way yeah, because we were just talking about our watch times and how long you guys been here. Like, each of you guys have been here for at least, like, 2 months. Like, so it's, like, a good, like, high five for all of us. Aww. I'm so happy, you know, you guys. I'm in such good hands. I remember when I first started, it was awful. Like, this one time, I literally cried about it. It was when I was playing Farming Sim, and Ian was there and dealt with it. It was so terrible. It was nonstop. It was literally nonstop. Like social media, Discord, like, yeah. But that was the worst one to date, like that I've ever experienced. And since then, it's been kind of mellower, and I've been kind of grow a backbone and be like, okay, I see this now. But yeah. Prank call the bus company putting on a fake accent. The next positive accent would be what? If I was on the other side of the phone, I'd be like, oh my. Steals Pug's juice. Yeah, remember to turn it off eventually. Yes, we'll wait in a bit. Alright, I lost my memory, but I want to know why everyone's so surprised to see me alive.
I lost my memory, but I want to know why everyone's so surprised to see me alive. Tell me everything, step by step.
5 years ago, we were sitting in a tavern with friends, eating escargot, drinking vodka.
Escargot
A
in the 1700s?
bloodthirsty mob attacked the non-human district. You went out into the street to scare them off, and then...
What?
Someone stabbed you in the stomach with a pitchfork. A fatal wound. There was nothing we could do.
Wait, what?
I guess I don't die so easily.
I don't die easily.
How do I know you're not some magic
Mavi looks
doppelganger?
sick.
Some freak?
Whoa.
Listen, Dandelion, I don't have proof because
She was
that's
real and
impossible.
they're trying to explain she'd
I don't
give her
remember.
to plane.
I'm afraid some things can't
20
be explained.
days. I think Pika
Let's
beat
sit down,
you
have a
to
drink like
22.
old friends.
Just
Time will tell
is
who
the
I
new
am.
Kenny.
You're right. We've been through too much together.
He just
I'd
won't
know.
die. He literally won't die. That's why we're here. Wait, where's... He didn't show up. Our buddy didn't show up. Stir Fry didn't show up. I'm so sad. I loved him.
You invite anyone?
A knight named Siegfried. You'll like him.
Oh.
Maybe.
Frankly, I don't like those pompous zealots.
They're not all like that.
Yeah.
Siegfried's different.
Stir Fry is different.
We'll see. Let's drink to old friendships.
Yeah, let's get drunk. Wait, where is he now?
So, everything's ready.
Everything
Let's
is
have
ready.
a drink.
God, I'm gonna pass out.
I've been thinking, and I have a question.
Yep,
Don't
I'm drunk.
hold back, Dandelion. It doesn't suit you.
Let's
Daddy
imagine
line.
your next contract is a vampire. What would you do?
You said we've been through a lot together, so you should know.
You said we've been through a lot together.
A lot
So you should know.
Ha! What if I said you'd reach a deal with this vampire?
Evil by nature, negotiation ends up with one party losing lots of blood, and it's rarely the vampire.
Vampires are born from black
that's
magic,
the best
evil by nature.
response. I didn't even look at the
Negotiation
other one.
usually
This one
ends with
sounds
one of
cooler.
the parties losing a lot of blood, and it's rarely the vampire.
And what if the vampire doesn't care to drink blood?
They inherently drink blood. But I think you have something else in mind.
Let
Why
me
does he
show
talk
you
like
what drinking blood means
The
to a
Witcher.
vampire.
Dandelion.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Strong, but good.
You were about
Correct
to
answers be
enlighten
nice.
me.
Okay, thanks.
I just did that with that
Vampires
last
and
shot.
Witchers looks so cool.
Listen to
So
a man who's
not
lived a
like
little
in
and not
Twilight?
lost his memory. Higher vampires treat blood like we treat...
Ooh, someone's coming.
Good day.
Greetings, Siegfried.
My respects. I am Siegfried, a knight of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
Shawnee, welcome.
Dandelion, known in some circles as a master of melody and verse.
God, I
Don't
hate
just
being
stand
drunk
there,
in this game. It
Siegfried.
actually gives
Why?
me like
Geralt got some
full
alcohol
on,
despite
like-
the quarantine.
As I see
feel
it, the
drunk.
quarantine is how Foltest is paying off his war debt to the merchants. Ordinary folks can't pass, only those with connections.
The quarantine is necessary to protect humans from the plague.
What about non-humans?
I don't understand.
You don't have to be
What was
Dijkstra
that?
to know
What's
how
this
the
called?
Order treats
Is that
non-humans.
stir fry?
Order
That's his
and
voice.
peace is our ideal.
In line with that same ideal, all elves and dwarves are criminals, right?
King Foltest, not the Order, rules here. His law must be obeyed. The non-human band terrorizing this area makes a mockery of the king's law.
Wow.
I don't suppose you'd be so
Can walk in
responsive to
sun,
your
higher
king's will
class
if he imposed
vampires?
taxes
Really?
on you.
The
That's
Order pays the crown its
convenient.
due on time.
Geralt, I can't
wanna
listen
know
to this.
more about the story
Say
now.
something.
I would gladly hear your opinion.
So they're very strong. I'm afraid, stir fry, that Dandelion may be right.
The Order does
Nah,
its
the
duty.
Order does its duty.
Geralt, you support this lousy anti-elven propaganda?
Dude, this is my
The
best friend.
Scoia'tael murder innocents. They've abandoned their fight for freedom to fight the human race.
I don't believe I'm hearing this. What about dwarves? Zoltan, for instance.
Zoltan? Maybe that was a bit strong. An exception.
An exception that proves the rule.
I hope I didn't lose all my friends. Stir fry, don't go. You're my best friend. I think you're sober.
Ah, exquisite intoxicant.
Oh no, you look sober.
Ah, exquisite intoxicant.
He's the best. Just hanging out, partying with my best friend, Stir Fry. I wish I could take a selfie, but we're pretty rough. We're pretty drunk. Okay, well, Shawnee, can we sleep together now? We're pretty tired
What
of
is
this
it?
drinking.
Tell me about the Battle of Brenna.
With 4 of us and thousands of wounded, I never left the tent.
I admire you, Shawnee.
It was one of the worst days of my life.
I hope you like
Would
Siegfried.
you sleep with him?
He's nice.
No.
I'm glad.
Which is why we're trying to, like, get Shawnee. God, I'm going to literally pass out. Like imagine.
What is it?
But I would take
Tell me
Shawnee
about the
out
Battle
on a
of
date.
Brenna.
With 4 of us and thousands of wounded, I never left the tent.
I admire you, Shawnee.
It was one of the worst days of my life.
I hope you like Siegfried.
He's nice.
I'm glad.
Okay, if you fall in love with my best friend, I'm gonna be so upset. I love how they're sitting down.
is
I'm
it?
just standing
Tell me
there
about the
wobbling,
Battle of
talking to the
Brenna.
girl.
With 4 of us and thousands of wounded, I never left the tent. It was.
I hope
He's not.
Okay, fine. Let me talk to you, sir.
So,
enlighten me, please.
This is serious, Geralt.
Okay.
Unlike the lesser ones, higher vampires don't need blood, human or otherwise.
They don't need blood?
Blood, my dear monster slayer, is like booze to them.
Where'd you learn this?
I've never heard such nonsense in my life.
Oh,
Can you
Surfrice here.
explain, Dandelion?
I just don't get it. Dandelion, what's your point?
Geralt, you had a true friend who was a vampire.
Did I also have a true friend who was
This
a
is
dragon?
enough.
Actually, you did,
Oh,
so the joke's
God.
on you. In any case, it's true. We traveled a long way, for many months, with a higher vampire as our companion. Do you remember Regis?
Regis is a higher.
Master Dandelion, I'm seriously concerned about your mental health.
Okay, give me a last name, Dandelion.
Can you give me a last name, Dandelion?
I'll remember.
Emil Regis Rohalek Tertsif Godfroy died
You were-
fighting by
there's
your
no way.
side, Geralt. Let's drink to him
and others who have fallen.
No,
Let's
you're
drink.
totally
Cheers.
like effing with me.
To
then.
Rusty.
Totally effing
Witcher,
with me.
I've a favor to ask.
Ask away.
If you're my friend, you'll not turn me down.
We'll see.
I wanted to thank you for your invitation and to ask you, as my friend, to do me one more favor.
Why do I think I'm not going to like this?
Fetch me a bottle of liquor from downstairs.
Yeah.
You want me to steal
well,
the
I was
old
gonna
lady's
add
wine?
Goodland as
Absolutely
temporary,
not.
but I
On
feel
my way
awkward
out,
now.
I leave a coin pouch worth 5 bottles.
Why don't you go yourself, Siegfried?
My armor is quite noisy, and it's
struggle.
very difficult to get out of.
Sorry, I can't. Because I want to wait till, you know, make sure they don't make other accounts or until the followers only chat eases up. So I don't want to take followers chat off because then they can talk. So, like, yeah. All part of the team. It's all good. Sunlight, but can't go outside. There we go. High class. Blood is like booze. Blood is like high in iron. My armor's quite noisy. It's very difficult to get out of.
Sorry, I just can't.
Please, Geralt. I'm so keen to make a good impression on her, this
What?
wondrous virgin, the Shah.
No, you can't have her! Alright, fine.
I see.
You better not
Fair
kill
enough.
her.
I'll be right back.
Damn it. Aw, do I have to leave the room? They're gonna lay with each other. Some liquor from downstairs. Okay. Okay, you guys are not gonna lay together? Fuck. Look away if you can't handle the drunkenness. I'm looking away. Oh my god, grandmother's totally gonna find me. They're totally getting freaky up there. 100%. This ain't healthy. This isn't good. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play anymore. I'm happy just to help us once at least. Oh, thank you, Goodland. I'm happy. Yes, I'll let the... Oh wait, this is food. I'll let the team know. God, grease. That's all they have. Do they have a liquor cabinet? Grandma Cordell probably kicks like a mule. Probably. Okay, let's go. Oh god, my eyes. I don't need my eyes. I don't need to see. Oh, no, I'm getting my ass whooped.
What? You drunk?
Not true.
Not true.
Out! Don't let me see you again!
What? Now how to fight assassins too? Oh my goodness, this game is so savage.
Die, shit-eater!
God, I'm such a good friend to freaking... I'm such a good friend to him.
Not true.
Out! Don't let me see you
No!
again!
Now I have to go sleep off my drunkenness. Aw, damn it. I had to walk all the way around town. This game is so mean. Malvar? It doesn't move. It's so creepy to all the drunkenness. Yeah, you have to meditate, but I have to like go to the campfire. So the campfire is this yellow dot right here. So I have to walk all the way there across the map. This game is so savage. Like, why? Oh my god. Why can't I just meditate anywhere? Like an normal person. Oh, in third game you don't need to... Oh, you can just pop a squat? See, that makes sense to me. Oh wait, maybe if I take out my sword I can run faster. Yeah. forgot that was a thing when you're drunk. Sorry, I'm really bad with maps. I think I've said that a billion times, but I'm gonna keep in mind you guys so we never in question. Damn it, I'm literally letting my best friend sleep with my crush. And then the game makes me walk drunkenly all the way here. Oh, thank God someone lit the fire. Hey fam. I'm gonna just meditate here. For maybe 2 hours. I feel like 2 hours is enough to meditate this off. In real life, not sure how that all adds up, but let's go back to the party. I can't believe it. So I've been gone for 2 hours. They better still be there, and Shawnee better have rejected my best friend and chose me. But to be honest, they're really good for each other. They're really both good-hearted and is really driven by their passion. Very passionate people.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah. Golden time game logic. Yes. But I can't complain because I'm too in love with Shawnee and my heart's broken. Like, what do you even do with that? That like hurts. Wait, did I pass it? Oh my God, I did pass it. I'm not drunk anymore. Let me in. God, let's not do this.
Hello, precious.
Oh my God.
Do go upstairs.
Why are you so nice to me all of a sudden?
Old age is no joke.
Okay, your clothes are still on. Okay, good.
Just a second, I'm talking to Dandelion.
I've been gone for
Geralt?
2 hours and you say
Here's
just a
the liquor.
second?
I am indebted to you.
Another round?
What? Oh my God, we're still drinking. It's 5 a.m.
Let him finish.
Oh, wait, what?
I think I know the perfect song for this occasion.
We'd love to hear it.
Can
Let's
you
have
get
it.
drunk and high?
Autumn
don't think
scents have pervaded
Herbs
the
have
air.
effect on him. I guess I can get
The
high,
wind
but you
stole
drink
the
enough
words
potions.
from our lips.
That's the way it must be. Please don't shed those diamonds.
Could really slow
that
down. Thank you,
run
Oblivion Doll.
down
Looks like you got some
your
research to
cheek.
do. Just kidding, stay safe.
Your home all surrounded by snow. Glassy frost covers rivers and lakes.
Wait, what? Aw.
That's the way it must be. Please don't show this yearning and grief on your face.
Sing to me.
When the spring comes along with the rain, the sun will warm up us both.
Oh.
That's
a
the
nice
way
pose.
it must be,
Sassy.
for we burn
Oh.
with fire eternal like
My bestie can sing.
hope.
Yes. You're killing it, boo.
You
Very
have a
beautiful
beautiful
voice.
voice, Siegfried.
I didn't know you could sing.
Where did you learn?
In the choir at the Order.
Won't you stay longer, Siegfried? Sing me some monastic songs?
Dandelion, don't we need to be somewhere?
I suppose.
No, I'm getting my best
I
friend.
too should
to-
take my leave. But could we
Damn
meet again, milady?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Wow, wish you could talk to me like that. Oh, hello, Shawnee. Ah,
Let him finish.
good night. I miss you. Oh, God. Oh,
Yes?
God, I wasn't ready. I have something for you. Let's give her roses.
Red roses, Geralt. So
You're blushing. Oh, God, I feel so awkward, guys. I can't do it. I can't.
You're blushing.
I
I
have
get flowers
to.
so rarely.
A pretty young medic like you can't be
I'm
lacking
sorry, best
admirers.
friend.
Well, this gloomy fellow scared everyone else away.
If you need help,
No,
Here's
I'm
what you know.
fine. He was mysterious, even charming in a peculiar way. We actually went out a few times, And who knows what might have happened if I hadn't discovered he was leading a double life.
Pika, is this the advice?
Tyler,
advice? Is this
I doubt you know
is this
him.
how I'm gonna score my
We
first
were walking
woman?
along the dike one evening when I realized we were being followed by two men wearing gray coats over special forces
Why are
armor.
they so
The coats were supposed to
separated?
hide them. They didn't
Boobs
know at
can do whatever they
university I
want,
learned to
Pika.
recognize their kind. I thought we were
Oh my
going
God,
to
her
be
neck
arrested,
is
then
so
Tyler told me not
gross.
to worry. Duty called, and we needed to part. I was about to give him a piece of my mind when I noticed the men giving him signals.
Were they wearing salamander badges?
Wait. I was curious, so I said he broke my
I
heart
meant
and
them,
faked
not
fainting.
the
Tyler said
boobs.
to the men,
Wow.
this better be
No.
important. One of them answered, but Chief, we hid invisible-like. Tyler said, your balls will be invisible-like when I shove them up your ass. I couldn't help but burst out laughing.
How'd it end?
They walked me home. I heard an invisible one say their operation against Salamandra had failed.
Who were they?
Volta's secret police. When we first met in Oxenfurt,
gosh.
I helped you evade Redanian agents. The Temerian ones are
This is
little
so
better.
rated R, I can't
Speaking of Oxenfurt, what did Dandelion actually interrupt?
Why is he just so
Thought you'd
chill?
never
She's
ask.
literally boobs are out. Wait, what? Why is she holding my hand? Wait, what? We were talking about information. That was so random. They're so... We were exchanging information. Oh no! Oh no! No! The grandmother hates me! What have I done? Was it worth it? Did I break your bed? I'm sorry, girl. Round 2.
We'll talk later.
Oh, wow. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm gonna rob you now. Okay, you just have a torch there. Oh, shit. How am I gonna... No, her grandmother knows! And look at all my swords. This is so excessive. Easy. Witchers lose most of their emotions. And we're infertile. So, you know, we can bang and not worry about baby making. God, is she nearby? You're getting old, Granny. Okay. Is she dead? Okay. She's talking to herself. Immune to infectious diseases. That's so true. Guys, we made it. We made it past. We're okay. Oh. So, that was a big win. I feel pretty good. So it's all about the roses. Thank God I bought roses off the florist. Thank God. Because I think if it was something else, it would not be the same effect. We did it, guys. I don't know what to say. I think we just beat the game. Like, I really feel like we just aced it. That was like 100% clear right there. Whew. I gotta wipe away some sweat. Oh, I can't believe I just can't believe it. Alright, well now I have to go to Thaler. Let's go to Thaler. He's just down the road. It's nighttime. Wow, what a party, hey? Since, you know, I'm gonna probably adventure on. I hope my best friend would they'll be together. Lots of hype. Batman, thank you. Okay, let's go into Thaler's house where we're gonna talk to him. And I'm gonna tell him about how I got lucky.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing business?
Plowing business, you know exactly what I mean by that.
I've figured out Salamandra.
Right.
You're clean.
You're clean. I have proof you're not working for Alzar.
What a
We just
revelation.
did the
There are a lot of
plow
evidence
thing.
pointed toward you, almost
Like
as if
high
someone was
five.
framing you.
I underestimated you, Witcher.
Of course you
Many do.
underestimated.
I'll let you in on something. I might have gotten on Azar's bad side once. The bastard lusts after antiques and luxuries, like any savage who makes a corner too. I was once asked to handle an entire transport of that shit. Turned out
Wow.
it was for him. Except I needed the city guard's help at the time. I tipped Vincent off and they confiscated everything.
Wow.
I've needed even more protection since.
Okay. Can I still talk to you though? I need more information. Yep, plowing business. Oh.
I know about your tryst with Shawnee.
What's a tryst?
Oh, fuck off. We aren't all ploughing philanderers. Some
What are
of us
plowing
have depth.
philanderers? Okay, I'm sorry I keep waking you up, dude.
So what'll it be? We doing some ploughing
Brag
business?
like that if you're a gentleman. Plowing business? Wow. I totally, you know, this is only day 3 of being a gentleman with the ladies. Okay, I would like to say I'm talented at picking up the girls, but I'm not an expert yet. So come back next week, and I think I'll, you know, fully bloom into the womanizer I was meant to be. All the ladies will swoon over me, and their grandmothers won't just shoo me away consistently.
Can you get me inside the cemetery?
Well, I can do anything. Tell the gravedigger his debt's cleared. He'll piss his pants in gratitude.
Thanks.
Oh, really? That's it? Dang. Alright, well. Now we can get into the cemetery. So we have a couple quests to do in the cemetery. Let's look in here. Journal. Salamander, await his next move. Time to go to Raymond's house. Oh gosh, it's across the plaza, but not too terrible. No assassins out at this hour. Because it's daylight. Not gonna lie, the sky looks great. Like, they did a good job with the sky. Everything else is a little RuneScape-y, but nothing we can't handle. Alright, so I think this building. Not this building? Oh, maybe it's in his basement. That's why, like, the red marking is not exactly at the door. Crusader Kings 3. Deep gameplay. Really? What kind of game is it? Is it like a melee combat one? Oh, hey, Raymond.
Yes?
I slept with Shawnee.
I have the autopsy results.
She loves me.
I'm certain it was Kalkstein.
How do you know?
The liver was cirrhotic. The stab wounds were just a clumsy attempt to hide the real reason.
So, poison after all. But how can you be sure it was Kalkstein?
Changes in the eyeballs, typical of alchemical poisons.
I see you did your homework.
It was all
I sure
fine.
did.
Come back later. I need to analyze this information.
God, always coming back later. Okay, next. Who else do I need to talk to? Is that all? The sentry, I still have to... I need to discuss with... Back and forth, just talking to my boys. Gotta tell them what's up. They'll be like, so, guess who's a man today? Swooned a lady. Is that how you use the word swoon? So I think I go straight and left. Oh, wait, stir fry is over here. I have to tell. Oh, I can't tell him. What am I gonna say to him? Oh no. I'm gonna have to talk to him. Hey.
Geralt, I was wondering if you'd care to join the Order.
No, I'm not interested.
Oh, okay, we're not talking about it. Thank God. We're gonna pretend it never happened. Nope, this way and to the right. So, strategy game simulates the whole EU. Oh, so it's like a paradox kind of thing. Countries, duchies, and kingdoms. You manage your realm. There's no goal or win condition. You just play in the sandbox. But the real goal is you want to conquer everything. could do a lot of crazy stuff in it. Damn, I guess it's like life, you know, like the global economy. Is there a point to it? Is there winning? Or is it just, you know, just trying to not sink? Trying to secure your not sinkmanship. Talking to the boys. I literally said hi to all the boys on this entire map. All my friends. I just realized he was flailing.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
So you're a bad guy.
About the tower.
Yes?
Vasca helped me locate the tower tarot card. It describes how to wake the sentry.
Let's see this card.
You roleplay your character.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Much depends on interpretation, but I think I understand. Alchemists find it easier to understand other
If you don't have kids and you die, it's game over. So it's literally like
the sentry can only be woken if it's near the tower, which it is. And by using a lightning rod.
What? That totally sounds like a cool game.
The drawing depicts a man in a crown. A reference to King Herman the Mad?
Aww. You've been busy? You've been busy? Xenon, check this out. Look at this new thing I added. Also, I'll turn off the follow thing. Follower only. All right, we made it. How's your apexing? And don't apologize for being busy. I encourage you guys living your best life. That is why I'm here. This gets me going. And also Shawnee being naked in bed. Wait, what? Hi. Nothing. Oh, nothing. Yo. But yeah, see, I added that. It looks so cool. So I can like flex you guys and be like, look at my friends. And then you guys all have cool logos and stuff. Life with the Tweem is the best, poggers. Yep, Goodlin was an emergency moderator. But how does it feel to have so much power? How does it feel to do a mass calling of trolls? So a group of trolls came in today, and Goodland was able to pick up a sword that we have and just literally gut them out. It was really satisfying to watch. I usually try to tell myself that, you know, massacres, I should look away, but no, this one I savored. Unlimited power. Multi-target banhammer. It's funny because I was like literally like typing, like putting like mod into mod someone, like the command, and I'm like, who, and I'm like looking in chats, like, I don't, like, it's like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Because, like, we don't get them often, so it's not like you guys are, like, waiting for it to happen, you know?
Don't digress, Kalkstein.
You'll need a device that attracts and conducts lightning.
To win, Garen.
Put plainly, a solid metal rod. A good smith should be able to forge one for a decent price.
What next?
Yes, we'll need a thunderstorm, but I have no idea how to make Mother Nature cooperate.
I'll think of something.
When you have everything, attach the lightning rod to the sentry. Energy from the lightning bolt will revive the golem.
Though.
What next?
He gets
no idea, but you'll manage.
For the first day
on
the job.
If you kill the golem, you'll be able to make a rare potion requiring his heart. Here's the formula.
We'll see.
I will kill him.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
Aww. Hello, Krezo Killer? I demand VIP. Oh my god. It's a joke. It's not a joke, Goodlin. You're playing your cards right, okay? This is what good friendships is harnessed from.
Let's talk about Salamandra.
I think
what is it you're after?
Something I don't have evidence for.
Never mind, we haven't talked about this. Dude, you're a bad guy, but you won't talk to me. You gotta talk to me, bro.
Sorry, I got lost in thought.
I'm here about the notice.
You have Al Ghul Marrow for me?
Not yet, but I'll get you some soon.
Hurry! I need it for my solutions.
Interesting. Is that why you took the bone marrow.
Sorry, I got lost in
out
thought.
of your victims.
How do I get to the swamp?
Through the western gate is a dike leading to Old Vizima.
Old Vizima?
What then?
You'll find a ferry to take you to the swamp.
The dike.
The ferry goes both ways?
Yes, there's a dock in the swamp near the brickmaker's hamlet.
Everybody knows. Right.
I suspected you were working with Javed.
You think I lead Salamandra? I'll die laughing!
I'm certain. You don't fool me with your scholarly guise.
You're a fool, Geralt.
No, you're a fool.
You offended me, Witcher.
Okay, Jesus. Fine, don't talk to me. The ferry goes both ways. Then you can get your threesome you wanted. Oh god, too soon. I just was able to lay with my love. Shawnee. I feel so good about it. Guys, we finally laid with a lady. I can't believe it. After we started trying, oh god, she knew. She knows. Sorry girl, I'm in love with someone else. Oh god, you scared me. Everything scares me. Alright, so we have to, damn it, we have to go there again, past her. I'm busy. Take a shower before the next lady. I'm immune to infectious diseases. You know this, Gudlin. You know the lore. Wait, it's supposed to be here, right? I love how you can just wake up the people in their houses. Like, so. Blacksmith and trader?
It's
Traitor.
night. Come back in the morning.
Hit him.
Shit in my boots.
The ladies are not enough. Yeah, you're right.
It's night. Come back in the morning.
Can I sleep here?
Greetings, sir.
You the smith's apprentice?
Indeed, I run the shop, keep things tidy. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
I cannot. You don't come recommended, and we only serve our own and
That
friends.
doesn't make any sense. How do you have a shop? Damn it. I had to come by in the morning? You guys are nonsense. Nonsensical. Alright, which one are we on? What's the sentry? Craftsman who will make a lightning rod for me for the storm. Okay. I see. A restless ghost I should probably go do. It's probably quite restless over there. Yeah, but what I like about this game is sleeping with all the women is very puzzling. And like you have to be really witty and you have to think things through. Which is kind of like, you know, kind of like in real life. But also part of the game. It's neat. And also the map situation, I'm having a hard... Oh no! I can't go this way, I have to go that way.
Why do you stare?
Yeah, so... The map's also savage, because you have to like... It's like, you know, it's like looped. So it takes a while to go places. And if you are bad at reading maps like me, or like just remembering locations, then it just sucks. So I go this way. No, I go, wait, where I was going? This way, all the way to the other end of this. Oh, there's our best friend.
Geralt.
Okay, he doesn't have anything interesting to say. He also has a crush on Shawnee. We both have a crush, but I was able to lay with her first. But I think they are a better couple together, because I mean, he's from the city and she's from the city, so they're gonna see each other a lot more than Lather, so they should have. Yeah, I ruined a good thing.
What do you need?
I just need a friend.
I want to get inside the cemetery.
City authorities prohibited it.
What if Thaler canceled your debts?
Is that possible?
I bought your debts from him. but you must help me.
Here are the keys. Go inside where we lay the fresh ones, but if they kill you, don't return to haunt me.
Should I give him alcohol? I don't think I have the one he likes.
Kidding.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't like it. I thought maybe giving him alcohol would make him happy, but he doesn't. He doesn't seem to care. Alright, so let's go hunt some bad guys. Barrel? So there's a ghost haunting this place. There's some gold just like chilling there? Who even leaves all this gold hanging around? Like, we paid for so many services with this gold. Do I have to wait till nighttime too? Because it's kind of daylight now. It's dusk. Gate to trading quarter. Oh. Wait, which one are we doing? I want to do the ghost catching one. Oh. I should talk to the about the kidnapped boy. Mysterious tower. Oh, the ghost. Oh, I still have to go through here. Yeah, this is pretty large. So it's like look at these fancy tombstones. Wait, are we going back to where we came from? That sucks. So I made it past here for no reason? Huh? Wait, what? I think I have to go at night. Dry! It's you! How's work? How are you? Gosh, update me on your well-being. Did you book a spa day yet? I'm literally... Oh my god, I did not know there's dead people here.
What's this?
Oh my... Oh god. You're good. That's good. You're taking a bath right now. See, that's the type of self-care that I wish upon you guys. Bath bombs, face masks. Just good skincare is like top notch. Epsom salt bath. There we go. Watch Twitch chat is dead for Goodland. Because they've been slain. It was awesome. Yeah, look at Drat's cheer badge. So crazy to me. So crazy. Hardworking woman she is. Ooh. But yes, I have Epsom salts too. But I like using a face mask. It's a lot cheaper than going to a spa. Especially around this time. When like... they're gonna be like touching your body and breathing on you and stuff. So just been doing the good old bath bomb. There's a ghoul over there. Hey, let's fight. Oh, ow. They're kind of painful. Let's find a way to kill him. Oh, as a team. Good work, guys. Look at they came in to help. If I was a guard, I would just be like, nope. Oh, hey. Your wife is not a whore. Wow, you hear that? She hired me to slay him and deal with him. Why though? How do I kill him? Crap, crap, crap. He's hurting me. Stop. Are you gonna do this right now? You know what? I'm just gonna run away. And we're gonna pause for a second and drink some potions. Because I think it would be a good thing to, I guess. Yeah, we only have one left, so. Gosh. Please keep chasing me. He's so fast. But I'm faster. Oh my gosh, it hurts, it hurts. Why does he do that? Knight of the Order, can you help me? Sir, I need help, I need an adult. Oh god, he's gonna hurt. He's gonna kill the footman.
Defend yourself!
That was all three of us. Let's get this. Now you guys are all gambling. You know, I'm gonna be okay with that. We dealt with him. To collect my payments at noon. Alright, let's go run out there. How was my vacay? It was good. It was nice. Chris wanted to go for a golf trip, so that it was the original purpose of the trip, for him to go golfing. I did a lot of hiking, like a lot of hiking. I feel really good about it now. Like I feel stronger. I went to the gym today and I was like, this is easy. Is chat back? Am I back? I'm back. But are you back? Or are you forward? Oh, the EU chat servers crashed. That's what you meant. Oh, did you put it in Discord? You totally did. That's why Oblivion Doll's like, oh, Goodland's dead. And I'm like, oh. I get it now. I struggled. I was in a different world. I understand now. Couldn't connect. Wow. Yeah, welcome back. It's good to have you back. Aw, I did not even notice. Oh, what are the chances of that? Yeah, I must have like chat servers just took you out. Wait, we were going to the thing and oh, so we're gonna sleep at the fireplace till noon, and then I didn't. But yeah, oh yeah, talking about vacay. So it was really good. Drat, how? Anything new for the last couple weeks? Has work eased up a little bit? How's the pandemic on your side? Typing, that's what you okay. Witcher 2 and 3 are so much better. You love Witcher 1 too, but 2 and 3 such huge budget increase. Okay, that's what Chris was saying is 2 and 3 is really good. And I'm just like, let's see. I didn't realize there's such long games, so that like this may take us deep into autumn. to do, because we'll be playing it on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then Saturday, Sundays we're going to be playing Apex. So that's kind of like our schedule right now. So since we're on day 3 and we're still on only part 2, it's like, oh my goodness, it's gonna take a while. Because already, like, this story is very well done. I mean, the walking I could do less of, but I'm kind of used to that in story games.
Daily, but I've not seen him. Perhaps he's recovered.
Oh, I wish.
Worry no further.
Easier said than done.
Hildegard, talk to me?
Speak softly, or someone will spot us together.
Yo, I killed your husband.
I've dealt with your husband.
Have you proof?
You didn't mention proof. I want my gold.
You're depriving a widow of her pittance.
Wow.
Quiet down. Aren't you afraid of being seen in the company of a witcher?
Damn you! Take your gold and be gone.
And be gone. And I will be gone, because I ain't dealing with people like you again. A lot of Don't Starve lately. Yes, Don't Starve is so difficult. How you doing in Don't Starve? It's so cute. You never played it? I'm super into managed games at the moment. Oh my goodness. Yes.
Farewell.
I like management games. I don't know, I guess I could say strategy and like timing, resource managers, that kind of thing, like simulators. I like getting, you know, that brain feeling, like you're like, yeah, I'm so big brained, I can do this. Oh, it's so good. So addicting. Garrett's name legally changed to Gone, so when it's like, be gone. It's like, I'm ready. Like, this is me. This is who I am. Oh, get out of here, but you can tell with your cheese. Hard time getting past winter. Oh my, I can't. I haven't even made it that far. I think I made it to like day 5 drat, and I spent like an 8 hours playing it. I kept dying and starting over again. It was so tilting. Okay, so quests. The sentry I still need to do. I have to eat super soon. I'm getting pretty hungry. But I want to figure out what we have to do. Mysterious Tower. I found 8. I just need to find 2 more. Kidnapped boy. I should return to my employer. Sure, I guess we're going to the employer. How far away is that? I guess it's not too bad. Aw, you're heading... Okay, heading to bed. Happy birthday, Jasmine. Sleep well. Good night. Yes. So tilting. That's the only thing I probably won't play much of Don't Starve, just because I'm so tilted. Because I played Don't Starve together with Penumbra and Belfast. Oh, let's go over here. What is this? I don't know what this is.
I'm off to the castle gate.
Alright, bye. Oh, gosh. Wait, where am I going? I don't think I had to be here. I think they were outside. Did he just spank me? Okay. That was feels good. I like how he swings his sword at the end. It's kind of cute. It's like, I don't know. It's just so extra. I feel like afterwards I would like put my sword away, but he just keeps waving it up in the air. I guess if you don't get much exercise except for walking, you want to work on your upper body strength.
I'm dying. I know it.
Is it the poor man? I don't think it's the poor
Take
man.
me as your squire. I can carry a sword.
No. This guy. Is it this guy?
For 2.
I have something for you. Let's give him... What can we give him? Should we give him drugs? Let's totally give him drugs.
Stop pestering me!
Oh, he doesn't want drugs. Lol. Townsman. Cute. Tunic. I don't know if, like, I'm doing this all wrong. Maybe it's at nighttime? Because if it's nighttime, I don't want any of it. Now I must return to my employer. I'll find him at the sewer entrance. Yeah, maybe it's, like, at nighttime. Oh well, fear not. Let's just go find someone else. I guess. Not you leaving. Thanks for clarifying. Because I know I always like screw up and I'm like thinking everyone's going when you guys say goodbye to each other and I'm just over here like, don't go. I'm terrible at goodbyes. And then I realize where my miscommunication has led me. It's not letting me mass sub ahead of time. Why? No, I hate it when things don't work out. Also, that sounds really greedy of me, but oh, that's so sweet of you to think of that for me. I'm assuming for me because you love me so much. Yes, and I bring you sweet dreams and good thoughts only. Yes, or so I think. You have the tokens for it? You're subbing off of your phone? You are insane. Okay, we all now know that Drat is a sugar mama for all of us. It just shows my status. Because you're doing it on your mobile device, right? Is everything so difficult in this game? Like now it's night, I have to go into the evening?
Damn it.
Well,
Any
rent me a
rooms?
room, dude.
5 or...
Sure. 5 orans. I'll rest all of it. $5. I just don't want to Okay, I understand. On your computer? Wow. Yeah, that might be it if you subbed on your computer, because I know the conversion to the phone is just weird. It's really weird. But also, you're so, like, ahead, because for me, I just, oh, I can't leave you hanging. Because I always let my subs run out. And then I'm like, and then when the day of I need to renew and I'm too poor and I can't, it's just like, oh, I should have planned this ahead. But you're already a week ahead? Gosh darn, Drat. So Drat's sugar mama and got her life together. Check it out. Aw, and she cute though. She cute. So cute. So blessed. Online purchases on your main credit card or debit card. Oh, yeah, I usually use PayPal. It helps me a lot because I'm really bad with spending money. And if I use PayPal, then I like feel bad for using it. And I only like, because it takes 5 days to transfer money off of PayPal. So I have to like really plan like for rent and stuff. And then, yeah. And then I like budget out how much I could spend for fun, like on Twitch and stuff, or online purchases. But yeah, that's how I do it. My last stream was long, yeah. You were playing Don't Starve together? And I look horrible. Wow. No, you never look horrible. You could literally be, I don't even know. Whoa, is this coffee wafer with the host? Thank you so much. It's good to see you, Coffee Wafer. Oh, for a second I thought we totally... Oh my goodness, I was so worried that we... Oh my gosh. I thought we froze the game. Oh, thank good. Naked face. No! You could be thrown on the side of the ditch for 4 days, get picked up, and taken a picture, and you'd still look good. Took a small break from Twitch. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I hope this is a very warm welcome. Drat's here. Drat needs compliments because she doesn't believe she's beautiful. This is our job.
Damn it.
We still waiting.
I think we're a pretty good looking set of crew. I think it's like the teen looks, you know? I think we wear happiness well. I think that's what it is. I think we wear happiness quite well. Okay, Zoltan better be here. I'm waiting for him for so long now.
Fighting or watching?
It's been a while. Waitress. I don't think he's here. Maybe I need to gamble more. Maybe I need to punch people out more.
No challengers? Who wants to get slapped?
Want a beating, stranger? We fight for money.
Let's go. You want
Let's
to accept
talk
10?
later.
No challengers?
Later. Let me sleep. Let's talk later. Not now.
Wow, they hate me.
Yeah?
Farewell.
Farewell.
This game, though. Need to get better lighting. Oh my gosh, lighting. Don't even get me started. Lighting is a slippery, not a slippery slope, but it's like difficult. Like, the science behind it is a little tricky. Like, I don't get light and physics and how camera lenses work. You use an old desk lamp, which flimmers on the camera. Yeah, I use an LED, so I used to just use 2 LED lights, but I had to get a different light to offset the LED, or because you see scan lines. But I guess that's like the flicker rate. I don't know. It's confusing. I don't know a lot about cameras. I probably won't learn, but I use like cheaper lighting for the setup. So I use like LED lamps on both sides. And then it turns out if you have the front fully lit, because I have a ring light, you need a backlight or it's gonna be so bright that it's gonna like overexpose you. Like you're gonna just like get washed out, and like it's like looks like your face is shiny, but it just shows all the highlights like too highlighty and blends it all together and it looks awful. So you need like a light to counteract it.
I haven't the strength.
And that's why for a long time I couldn't wear black, because it would make the exposure all weird. Like I really just don't get the physics and science behind it. Like it's just like I wore a black t-shirt and my face would just be like a moon. It'd just be like just white, like a sheet. Like I just cut a sheet of paper and put on my face. And
curses.
It's just different, I guess. Gaming channel, YouTube, lots of videos, how to improve things. Budget to high-end stuff, God. Yes! Get a ring light, even a cheap one. The ring lights are so nice. It like gives you that even look on your face, and it's like so beautiful, so fresh, so kind. And it's like a blue light too, so it's not making you orangey. Yeah, you just have to get a light like behind you, like a backdrop light. I have a lot to upgrade. Yeah, me too. It never ends. I always thought like, oh, now that I have lighting, I'm gonna have a nice professional looking stream. And then literally like 2 days later, I'll be like, damn it. Now my stream lags because I have 27 windows open. I need to upgrade my graphics card. I don't know. It just like has these like, it just keeps running into things where I'm like, I should upgrade this. Yeah. And it's just like, 'cause it's expensive. For example, Pink Lils, she came in and was talking about her headset, and she got a new headset, which is really cool. And then I was like, I need a new headset. Then I got a new headset, the Kitty Krakens, which is awesome, by the way. But yeah, it's just like, I feel like this uphill battle, which is fine. I love buying things and I love games. I like, you know, getting that experience just top notch. But every single time I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be forever happy. I'm gonna stream for a year and I'm gonna look so professional. And then it's just like, I want more. I don't know what else I need to talk to. Oh, I need to do the craft. Dude, the craftsman. I have to do that, but I have to go during the day. But it's nighttime now. The kitty krakens, Dran, are so cute. They're so cute. I never thought I'd be the kind for the pink girly, you know. I know I tell this story a lot, but it's just like, I'm sold. I love it. It's just so cute. They light up. You can't really see the LED light up because, I guess like my lighting's just really bright. Like lights just look better in the dark, and I'm not streaming in the dark. So, yeah. The Diva secret. No, don't do it. The secret lab chair. It's so cute. It's so nice. They have League of Legends ones too. They're really nice. But even I think, like, I hate Diva from Overwatch. I hate her. I hate the entire persona she's going for. She's exactly the reason why I didn't want the Kitty Krakens. I just, you know, female gamer. I didn't want to be portrayed as such. But I can't lie. Like, the chair is really, really cute. Like, it's really nice. Secret Lab does chairs like so nicely. I thought the League of Legends ones were gonna be really cheesy, but they're very like, it's like the matte with the embellishments, like it's very like good, like well designed and thought through. So it's not as bad. Wait, where am I supposed to go? This way to the left? Like literally here?
Greetings, sir. Can I
The
help?
chair is so
You
cute.
the Smith's
Yeah.
apprentice?
Sir, I sweep
Streaming
up,
daytime is an
fire
issue
the
for me because I
furnaces,
have
run the
natural
shop.
daylight, natural daylight.
As you wish.
But doing that, yeah, that's the thing is at 9 p.m. when I start stream, it's semi light outside, but then it goes dark, and then my webcam can't switch the contrast. So like I just look like it just ruins the picture. So I wanted something a little bit more like to mimic daylight, so my camera won't be like flip out at me. Has the LED built into the outline of the chair. What? That's so cool. I don't play Diva, but like they don't have any other pink ones. Honestly, yeah, like they don't need other pink ones. It's so good. It's so good. What did I need from them? Wait, is this excellent leather? $5,000? I can't afford this. I just realized I'm not wearing any armor. That's sad. Blue meteorite. I can forge swords. That makes me happy. Okay, they don't have anything to make. Alright, well I don't need to talk to you anymore. Do I?
Are you the one Siegfried spoke of?
Siegfried, the knight from the sewers?
It is you.
I know,
That
I want
cockatrice
his
troubled
life
us
in a
for
keeping
ages.
chair. If you
I
don't
heard it was
have
a
a
hard
gaming
fight.
chair yet,
She
like
was
it's
young
definitely a
and
good
fell
investment.
quickly.
It
What's your
helps,
business?
Like my back doesn't hurt as much anymore. Like I couldn't believe how much it helps, as well as my wrists doesn't like hurt as much because like if you set it up correctly and like have good posture and have the armrest like at a good angle, then you're not like being like clenched and weird. So before I used to sit way too low and my like hand would be like this and like I would play like this and it would like hurt my hand over a long period of time, and I never really noticed until Like, I looked it up in my posture, I guess my gaming, like, I forgot, like, not posture, but position is just wrong. The angles of your elbow should be 90 degrees. From ROZ, their desk and chairs looks amazing. Yeah, there's a Herman's, Erman's, I guess, collab with Logitech. Oh, frick, I really want Logitech stuff too. They're really dope. Oh, it's so cool. I like ever since, yeah, like the pink Diva, like the Diva chair is really cute. Now I want a pink monitor. Like, I don't know where this is coming from, where this is stemming from, but like I want pink everything. It looks so good. Pink and white. Right now I have the opposite. I have black, literally everything. Black and red. Like my keyboard is red and pink. My mic is red. So it's like, you know, like I'm almost there, but not quite. But it's so expensive. Like I don't need these things. Like I'd rather, you know.
Can you make a lightning rod?
What's
like,
that?
Save my money for a graphics card.
Rod.
Should have said. But no, I'm a swordsmith and devote my time to the order.
What if I give you a donation to the order?
Say 70 orens?
Very well.
Come back later. I can't
Yeah,
start
that's what
just
I
now.
noticed too, is pink also complements purple. Like purple and blue lighting. It looks so good. Black kind of makes it not like, it's so dark that it just looks like colors, but like white and pink makes it look even brighter because I guess it reflects it slightly. Yeah, it just like looks so good. So if you have like backup lights, phenomenal. I want like purple and blue and pink, like neon lights as well, like gamer room dreams. 5-year plan, guys. That's right, I'm thinking about the 5-year plan. New card Samsung announced. Really? A new graphics card? No, I have not. Maybe if I like recall, but
Come back later.
why do you want to come back later? Do you hate me? But damn, I'm not ready for new cards. Oh gosh. I just want to get an RTX 2060 because mine's kind of struggling. It's a 1080, but it's like not doing so well.
Your mother's dwarf cock.
Are you using Samsung deck? Tech?
My boo.
The new Nvidia 300 series? Really?
No challengers.
Oh. Damn. I guess I should start investing in Samsung. Tesla is Samsung, guys. What was I gonna do? Look for Zoltan? Maybe if I just beat the gambler.
I respect those who take risks.
And it's cheaper. Okay, I've heard something about that. It's gonna be a lot cheaper. Let's see if we can roll dice now. So 1, 2, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 2. Opponent's betting. 1, 2, 2, 3. I don't know what I could get. Can I get 1, 2, 3, 4? So this one could be a 5. That's how this works, right? Damn it! What? He's so cheating. He's so cheating. It also draws way less power than old ones. What? Don't tell me that. I'm actually like, my heart's racing. Talking about this gets my heart's racing. Like, what? Maybe I should, like, because if you see, I added a little donation and goal amount. It's so long. It's like, I'm okay with waiting 2 years to achieve this amount. And it's just like, well, I guess I'm gonna at this point, Samsung. Cheaper, faster, and stronger, like, Sounds perfect. Opponent has 3 of a kind. You got 2 pairs. I don't think I want to roll. Mind your own and just do your job and hell. Aww. Oh, Mew is here. Mew's with a sip. Aww. The salad was good. Had lots of onions in it and vinegar. Trying to be on the healthier side. Or I would have got ravioli. Not gonna lie, I love the ravioli. It's so good. It has this like cream sauce. It's like the mushrooms. Phenomenal. It's so creamy. It's so buttery. Could eat it for days. Oh, it has like this, I don't even know, like pork in it too. It's, oh, you can't really because of the regulations. What? So many people just learn to hate each other secretly. That's so sad. Oh, and darn. Okay, well, I'll savor this bubbly so it's like we're still enjoying a meal together. I like mowed through my salad. Like, lack of communication in workplaces, I just hate it because it like musters this toxicity. It's like, I wish people would just like talk to each other. Like, oh wait, I lost? She won? I hate this game. I hate you, Carmen. Me and you, we're not hanging out for a while. I call hacks. Definitely hacks. Are in tears and had to push through it and fake it in front of everyone. I'm not mentally strong, so I would not be able to do that. And I'm not emotionally strong either. Oh, I guess mentally strong would be the wrong word, but like I have to talk about it and like, yeah, I wouldn't be able, I wouldn't be able to.
What's this?
Why is he doing this? What a troll.
Need anything?
You're not allowed? What? That is wrong. Everyone in this game has loaded dice, and they're all hacks. Is it,
Is the lightning metal rod ready?
Yes.
I have no money. Here's
70 orens.
Thanks. I'll be sure it goes to a worthy cause.
Thanks. A lightning rod? For the patients would cause them to decline in their health. What? So if you're gonna cry, you have to walk out. Okay, that's fair. I see that now. Yeah, healthcare would not be good for me. Gosh. Because I'm like a walking bag of tears. Like I wouldn't be able to fake it. My face does this like sour, like, you know when you like taste something sour and you just go like that? Like it instantly does that when I'm sad. You guys know this because I cried a couple times on stream. I can't stop it. Like it's just like I have to, like, it's just, if it comes knocking, like it's gonna be there.
What's that?
It's really beautiful. Yeah, you guys are amazing. I love it. I want to put you guys in a bouquet of flowers and just carry with me everywhere. Because, yeah, the only thing I can relate with the autistic part is, like, my little brother, Ethan, is severely autistic, and it was very hard growing up. And now I can't, like, he lives in a special home, or not a special home, but in like a hospital for him, so kind of what Goodwin is doing, and I can't visit him because it triggers him. Like any woman in the family can't go visit him because he gets very like upset and lashes out, and so like maybe in the future we'll be able to, but till then it's just text messaging or sending letters and drawing, but we can't be there present. I think because like maybe he just has a lot of
I can't meditate with the fire out. Seems I have to light
like,
it first.
Because he's adopted, and from... Yeah, so it's like all this... Like, I can't even imagine what he has to go through. And we're so lucky that the hospital took him in and is taking care of him. And it's just like... And growing up, there's just no services like that, so he never got... Like, it's hard to get the care that he needs, and knowing that he's safe is, like, the best thing in the world. It's nice because he still draws me pictures. He's such a talented drawer. Like, he can look at something and draw it exactly what it is. So if I showed him this scene right here, he would draw everything perfectly from, like, every detail of the sword. Like, he's like a photocopier. It's so crazy. It's like a laser cutter. It's so badass. Oh, and your grandma's in dementia. Oh no. Anyone else in the family? Because I look so different from what I used to. Yeah. That's like so hard. Because you're just like, you want to blame yourself and be like, why don't I look the same? Or like, maybe I could have helped with this or spend more time, but you can't blame yourself. But that is really unfortunate. Just keep loving, like the way you do. But yeah, and you work in the medical field too. Like for me, because of my little brother, I don't think I would be able to work in that field. Just because, like, I already know how difficult it is, and my heart would just drench and ache all the time. Can't communicate and can't... Yeah, it's like I just... Like, when I think about it, it's like... Where my little brother is, how he has to change and cope with things. Like, I hope he gets all that he needs. But I'm lucky here in Canada, like, he's pretty much taken care of for the rest of his life, like, no problems around that. Wait, what is this? Circle of Elements? And then I need to talk to...
What is it?
You druids control nature's forces, right?
No, we cannot. Rather, we live by its rhythms.
You train wild animals, and you can stir up a storm?
No, I mean yes, but not by
like
force.
Colorful hair.
Well, I need a tempest.
I'm trying to think of what color your hair is now.
Can you create one?
I think last time I saw
but
it
as I said,
I'll pay. Call it a donation toward the prevention of further devastation of the environment.
500 orens.
That's too much.
Things are getting more expensive, and we have to live somehow.
Wow.
500 it is.
Come back when you're ready.
Here's 500 orens. I await my storm.
It's no easy feat. I'm no common mage, harnessing storms with absurd stone posts.
You're letting it grow natural right now, so it's not so damaged. Okay, mine's really damaged too, so I might not lighten it for a while. I'm just gonna keep dyeing it green. So I'll be looking to the storm clouds.
I'll be looking for those storm clouds.
I know your intention, Witcher, and I would prepare. Imbibe some of those potions, for you'll need them.
You're right.
A witcher without potions is half a witcher druid.
Really? Oh, hey, Leah! I'm doing pretty well. We're playing The Witcher, hanging out with Drat, Goodland, and Kiki. Just got some deep conditioning dye. What is that one called that's, like, really popular on Sephora all of a sudden? The one that you, like, yeah, you leave in for, like, 5 minutes, like, as a conditioner. It's so good. Oh, did you get the Manic Panic one? Oh, there's another one that's, like, darn, I can't even think about it. Darn it, what did I need to do here? Apparently nothing. Wait, what did he want me to do? Mm-hmm. Aw, thank you, Leah! Arctic Fox? No, it's like another one. It's like, damn, I can't think of it. Like, I have it in the bathroom, because I tried it, but I got black, and it's... my hair's not black. So it was a little too dark for me. Yes. For a year, I had to get all the products. The first time I bleached my hair, I had... What? Kiki! No! Rip your hair. That's so sad. No. On the bright side. On the bright side, Kiki's hair is literally bright and white now. Okay, maybe not no back, you know, then. Once. Oh, really? Bleach dries out, it stops bleaching. You're right, that is a bright side. So dark, it's almost dark, so I want it to be blonde so bad. It recovered really well now, though. See, there's another bright side. I like to hear it. I can't even imagine. Yeah, when I lightened this hair, I lightened it 3 times over the course of 3 months. And, yeah, I left it on for maximum 30 minutes. And it lightened like 1 level each time. It was really depressing. I mean, the last time I think I left it on for like 45 minutes. It was just like, yeah. I must put the lightning rod in the golem's hand. Oh. Oh, that's what we're doing. Wait, do I have the lightning rod? Where is it? Awkward. How do I not have it? I don't think I have it. Can I just use a sword? Did I not pick it up? Is that what? Is that Raiko? Hello, Raiko. Yeah. But I've heard that before. Yeah, no coconut oil. Because what my hairdresser says, coconut oil has the oil particles themselves are large. So if you have thick, dark hair, it won't like absorb into the cuticles because it's too large. Whoa, is that Renji? With your small stream? You're here with Renji! Raid! Oh, Leah, it's so good to see you! You know what time it is? It's time to do a really cool shout out. Aww, and Raiko's here too! Because of this, I like... Shoutouts are made way more fun. Oh, and Kiki's here! Did I do the entire show off? Check it out! You guys like pop down now. So cute! And Leah as well. So, oh my god, I love it because your guys' picture comes in and it's just like, it's just so adorable. Shout out lucydafirst, you right. And there's me. Luscious. But hi! It was some Renjex person. Sounds like off-brand Windex to me! That's exactly right, a living doll. So the same Windex you'd use to clean off your waterbed. I'm so cute. Yes! I think so too. 1 minute? Aw, and you missed the raid. Yes, it's the Renji raid. With Pika and Leah. Goofy Girl is Leah. Which is so cute. Aw, team. Aw, I got you for the shout out. Now that we have a cool shout out bot, it's wild. Aw, Mez awake. What? Wait, how was work? Sebalt, wait, were you at work? I feel like I've been streaming for so long. Ryan somewhere over here? Wow, Ryan won't even say hi to me. It's 18+ stream. He's probably like, wow, Lucy's all grown up now. Look at her playing The Witcher. Playing with the ladies. Oh, you were sleeping. How was the sleeps? Shadow legending. Raid. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I picked up the lightning rod. Damn it. I'm actually so upset. Like, what do I do? I can't find the lightning rod. It's literally not here. So it's like, do I do that? Maybe if I look in the journal. I'm stuck, guys. Playing with the... Oh. Raiko, you missed it. I saw my first nudies with Renji. I saw my first nudie. Like, full-on breasts to the face. It was like, girls were have those under their shirt this entire time. It was, yeah. I'm liking the loot in this game. God! Yeah, it's a lot for me to adapt to. I know that I'm 25, so I've been like plus 18 for a while now, and I'm still like, what's going on here? Like, take me back. Oh, they need to end with the Meza playing the demon. What? Saw the it was interesting. While actually they're moving. Why is it stuck? I just realized it's stuck as I'm just talking to you guys. Maybe we just need to cover the shout out with more shout outs. Do you guys want to see a picture of Drat? There we go. You made it unstuck. You know when you get like a ball? Maybe. Maybe I just jinxed it. Are we gonna have to stare at Drat this entire time? Oh, there we go. She's like, yeet. Drat is so cute, right? Oh, Reggie! For 16 months? Oh my god. How is that even possible? It does not feel that long. It feels like the opposite of such. That's insane. I don't know how to feel about that. I think I have to go back to get the lightning rod. Wow, indeed she is. And there's Pug! Now let's shout out Pug. Let's just break the bot. It's new too. It's so cute! Make love to in the Witcher song. Oh no! For the trophies. Don't ruin trophies for me, Pika! Is the what? Oh. Cause yeah, the sub music is trophies. Which, yeah, it's pretty hot fire, I guess. I think we have to walk all the way back. Which is weird, it told me to progress forward. No, he totally crafted it for me. I remember, because he was like, yeah, so is it ready? And then he's like, come back later. I came back later. And yeah, this is it. Can't even, aww, because of COVID. You can make happiness instead, Raiko. Got him. You gotta go sleep, K-Drat. Sleep well. Thanks for staying up late with us. It was really nice talking and having insights about your life. It's quite lovely. Stay strong out there. It's not easy. Thanks for showing us your eyebrows. Very nice eyebrows. Hopefully I don't make you feel uncomfortable simping after your eyebrows. It's probably a normal thing to do. Okay, the fact that it says that I have to put a lightning rod in its hand and I don't have a lightning rod is making me really upset. So I must put the lightning rod in the golem's hand. Like, do I need to equip my lightning rod? Lightning rod. Kiki's with a BRB. Where's a green girl? You just want to watch the... Oh, you'd be so proud, Renji, while you're streaming. You know Shawnee? The girl that I was trying to get with, but she kept, like, being too busy. We finally laid together. And Stir Fry, my best friend that we found in the sewage yesterday, he has a crush on her. And I pretty much had to, like... I had to be that guy. It was not easy. It was really hard to betray your best friend and be like, so buddy, I'm gonna sleep with her. I don't know if you'll ever forgive me. Lightning rod. I'll never be happy. We finding strays? What's happening? Lol. Finding strays. So nasty. Ugh. Place it, okay, and wait for lightning. Find the golem, place, okay, but I don't know why I can't. Like, why can't I put the lightning rod where it needs to be? Like, I feel distraught. Maybe we should just do a different mission till then, because I want to do it. I can now enter the cemetery, the lost lamb, the kidnapped boy. Yeah, let's go to the kidnapped boy one. I feel like they'll know something. Slay or lay more. I literally spend more time talking to girls than actually like doing things that help the world. No September according to Twitter. But let's all be honest with ourselves. Can we even handle that? Talk to me.
Are you a fool seeking a magical strength-giving beverage?
What? You're weird. How do I like...
What is it?
I just want to hang out.
I placed the order for the storm.
Not bad, eh?
Undeniably.
What is it?
Country count. It's currency. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have enough room for the... Like, what did I... Like, how? Like, do I have to equip it? No. There's fruit. There's formulae. There's alcohol. There's a book. How much is it? $600? Pug is one. Oh, you didn't want to play. Aww. It's okay, I don't have anyone to play with too, because now it's just awkward. Renji and I saw a naked lady together. It's just awkward now. It's like we'll never have our innocence back. We'll never be the innocent Lucy and Renji that you all grew to learn to love. It's just, it's weird. Hogs and naked ladies. But yes! Damn it. I'm glad, Raiko, you weren't here, because that would have been... yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that's all... We're all grown up now, and we never have to worry about being awkward again. And I'm really sad about the lightning rod thing. How do I not have it in my inventory? Like, did I not pick it up? But I did, because he told me he's done welding it. It's ready. Maybe I have to, like, I don't know. I felt like I was caught in Genjutsu. Oh my god! That's so sad. Not even thirsty, just sad. Oh gosh, I got poisoned. I can't even wash it off. Do I need to do obelisk first? Oh, the world hates me. Just gotta keep on running, I guess. Whoa, I'm like almost dead. I didn't even realize how low health I am. So I can stay forever longer. Roaring. Literally roaring. Where's your nom-noms at, Raiko? This is unlike you. Normally you come in here with snacks. Look at all the puppies. I'm so distraught. I'm going back to the welder, and if it doesn't work, I don't know what I'll do.
Good sir. Do you need a boat?
I do need a boat.
What do you...
Just, you know what.
Take me to the other side.
Take me to the other side.
Time is money. Made up your mind?
Yep. It's only $5,
Ready to go?
so... Digestion? No. Giving up milk? No. I mean, milk is not too bad as long as you don't drink a lot of lattes.
I wouldn't have paid you otherwise.
But ice cream,
Take me to town.
Oof. Yeah, drink lots of tea and water, and hopefully that'll help. And oh, you just finished dinner now. Dire Sims Unite Poggers. Is that what they're called? The chick? That green girl? But I love cheese. In moderation, Raiko. Everything in moderation. Or you're gonna have poop problems for days. And you're gonna be gassy for a lifetime. Trust me. Oh god. My relationship with cheese is like an abusive one at this point. I should probably save. Because we just literally walked so far. Whoa! Massive raid coming from Nesbit! It's been so long since I've seen you, Nesbit! Wow! Look at this Nesbit. Hey, Rev. Fear lamp. I do fear the lamp. It's good to see you guys! Pogs! Hypers, Gillen joining in with that hype. Nesbit. Wow, you dropping this massive raid? Bruh. That's a lot of friends. More raids. Look at this Nesbut though. That is great. That's actually a sick gig, bro. Nezzy. Oh, yes, Raiko's here. Beautiful. Thanks so much for the follows, everyone. Fear Lamp came in right super quickly before the raid with the follow. And then we got Lala Croft, the third, 03. We have Rev, Myrrh, Cats, Ghost Fang, Mr. Jake Gray. Hello and welcome to The Witcher. Well, aww. Well, your family's my family. Meerkat? Did I? Oh, it's a meerkat. Oh, merely not just a cat, apparently.
You'll bring trouble.
Woke up. Hey, Black Knights. I'm a boss playing my head. I'm a boss. You're not a meerkat. You're a meerkat. Meerkat. You know Alley Cat the beer? It's like that, but nearly. Meerkat. It's a meerkat. Aw, Ghost Fang. I like the color of your Twitch name. It's so like different. Mercat. Yo, a Mercat. Mercia. Gosh. Okay, well, welcome. Late Bird Tom. How's the late birds? Ghost Fang, literally, you're ghostly colored. Feels bad, man. Hey, look alive, look alive. Yeah, we just got, oh, this is a really massive raid. Thank you everyone for the raids today. It's really good to see you, Nesbit. Tell me about you. It's been so long. I haven't seen you. Like, are you with wife and kids now? Are you pregnant at this point? Have you been awarded a massive, have you won a beauty pageant? I think you would have at this point. I'm lost. No, if I was a welder, I would hang out over here.
Need anything?
Will you sell me your wares?
Siegfried's friends are always welcome. If you want to buy something, speak
Wife
to my
and kids
apprentice.
and
I handle
pregnant?
forging and special
Yes.
orders.
Any of the above? Oh, he can forge swords and stuff? I need to get another... I don't know.
Sir,
can I have
We're stuck on this.
As
Like,
you
I don't know
wish.
where the lightning rod is. Can I just buy one? I don't think I can just buy one. I'm distraught. Need anything?
Need anything?
I really need a lightning rod.
When did you join the order?
Oh, Pika,
while
you're
ago.
going to bed.
My
All right,
father
good night,
was an
Pika.
armorer, and
I'll
I
see you
after him.
tomorrow. Sleep well. I don't... I'm with girlfriend, and you don't think she is with child. I guess you had to check, Nesbit. Because it's been that long. We really don't know if parenthood is in the future here. Or all of the above. Like, I haven't talked to Raiko in like 3 days, and yeah. She has like 16 more classes, 22 jobs, meetings to do. The list goes on. It's just been 3 days, so I always have to check. Because I feel like every time we take a break from talking from each other, it's just this massive... I don't know. Everyone just goes through these changes, and I'm just over here doing, you know, the same thing. And y'all just being overly busy.
What does the order do in
unnecessarily
Vizima?
busy. I feel like
We
you're
help
being
fight the
busy
plague, keep
for
the
the hell of
peace,
it.
and fight monsters.
Plenty of work.
We protect the people
Order
and bear the
pizza or
light of the
walk
eternally
a long
flaming
way
rose.
to buy things to cook.
Buy.
Pizza. Def cook homie. Damn it! Meerkat. Mercats? Of course the mercat would say cook. Definitely not from America. I guess Goodland isn't either. Pizza. Health is hypers. Damn it. Or pizza. Clogs your arteries, but is a fun time. It's a great time. I'm gonna... Do I Google this? I feel like I'm stuck. Because I really want to figure out... How do I put my my lightning rod up? Oh god. In the golem. I'm sorry for the sentence. It sounds awful, but it's kind of what we're trying to do. Is we're gonna try to put our lightning rod into the golem, and I don't know why it's just not working. I think I'm doing it wrong. So that's what we've been doing. Have you guys played this game? Because this game is so good. I realize a lot of you have played The Witcher, or you guys watch the TV show, which is like pretty pogs too. That was me for walking. Aw. Yeah, because I feel like I didn't have to walk all the way this far, but it's difficult. Must return to my employer. I guess let's just do this one. It's just up the street. But like, is the show good though? Aww. I've heard it's good. Like, from everyone. Like, I heard the games are really good. The show I heard is really good too. But because it's my first Witcher experience, I like the story. It seems to, like, a lot of you guys prefer the 2 and 3, and 1's not that good, so I think I'm in for a treat, because if I really like 1, that means I'm super gonna like 2, and extremely like number 3. Also, I realized, like, the person's not where it's supposed to be. Did he swindle me? He totally swindled me. Like, where's the guy that's supposed to be here? Maybe he comes here at night, and I have to wait till nighttime. But the budget too was a lot higher. Because this game already is such a long game. Like, this is day 3 and we're still on part 2. There's 5 parts. And we've been playing, what, like 8 hours each session? To be fair, most of it's like walking back and forth. mind doing what I'm doing right now, like trying to figure out why.
I can't meditate with a fire out. Seems I have to light it. I can't meditate with a fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
You're gonna go start playing Brawl Stars? Damn. I can't believe you're up. Normally I don't see you in the morning, so it's really good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Grey's Anatomy on pause. Of course you're watching Grey's Anatomy. I haven't, actually. Whenever I do, it's like to make fun of my nursing friends.
Damn it.
But I've not.
Whatever you
This
do,
is so
don't bet on the
ridiculous.
boxing.
Every
It's
episode
rigged.
that I turn on
What do
by
you want?
accident or watch on TV, it's like, this is like, I don't know, just massive eye roll. I feel like you gotta be really into it before you like stop doing the eye roll thing.
Any rooms?
5 orange.
Oh god, my anatomy. Hey, it's Mr. Jake Gray. I mean, Gray's Anomaly. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, that. Even better. Never put it on pause. Yes, I can't offend Kiki this way. I mean, I do like doctor shows. They are so addicting because there's this thing called Medical Mondays, and we used to go visit Chris's parents on Mondays, and they'll be on, and I'll just be like addicted. I'll be hooked. It's just like, but what is the right thing to do? Do we kill this one? But then this one will survive? Oh, that's what I live for. Huge into ER. Is that why your name is Mr. Jake Gray? Or is it because of 50 Shades of Grey? And you're like, I could be 50 types of Jakes. Anatomy plane crash the other day. Oh, yeah, I heard that was a huge plot. Okay, I can't find the person that was in front of here. Like, is it inside this, in the sewer at this point? Well, let's try. Apparently not. Apparently we're doing something. But I like your reason better. I figured it out. The pro hacks of usernames. 50 Jakes. Shades of Jakes. Oh, that is so good. If someone that'd be like, what's the story behind your username? Like, that's such a conversation starter. Because it's like, wait, what? I don't know, why are all my like missions or quests playing these games with me? Like, is it telling me to go into the crypt? It's telling me to leave the... Oh god, I don't know. Like, where could this red... So there's a mini-map way over there, and it's like... I don't know, it's telling me where places to be, but it's not telling me, prompting me. Car, best part is sedate me. All I see is dark. Wait, what? This sounds awful. This literally sounds terrible. It sounds so scary. Cringe, bro. Oh my god. Cringe. No, it's like I can't judge. Like, it has to be like I have to wait a certain time. Wait, why is the map red?
Not enough play for this.
I don't know why the map's red. Is it like full moon or something? All I see is darkness. Like, why is that sounding so sad? Sedate me sounds so sad. Car crash, airplane crashes. No. Why do you watch these guys? That sounds more like more sad than any anime. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I doing this wrong? Did I do something? Okay. I gave him good smacks. Alright, fireplace, and let's just make it a different time by sleeping.
I can't meditate with a fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
That's right, we can light this with our fire sign. Dark side to be grateful in life is The Boys, Season 2. Damn, can't wait for this. Really? I haven't watched that one. Right now, I'm currently watching The Great Pretender. I've finished 7 Deadly Sins Season 4. I literally finished it in 2 days. It's pretty rough. But it was good. I need to watch Tower of God. You guys keep telling me I have to. Raiko, why are you watching Grey's Anatomy? You're literally my person I go to when I want to watch a new anime. What is this? What have you become? Mandalorian in October 2. Okay, I don't know what that is, but it sounds very ornamental. Because there's no what? Raiko, Goodland, you know what to do. Got her. Watching God of High School if you're into intense fighting. Wait, what? Ranji, that sounds fake. You made that up right now. Definitely you made that up. Okay, this person hasn't... Okay, do you know where the person...
Around that corner, something moved. Likely monsters again. Around that corner, something moved. Likely monsters again.
Can I kill you? Maybe the
Around
other guy
that
will
corner, something
show up.
moved. Likely monsters again.
This is a handful. Okay, I guess we'll just do a different mission. A quest. I want to return to my new employer. I will find him at the sewer entrance, which I didn't. I found the heirlooms, a lot of them. Do I have to like wear a certain... Like, I have to wear the ring that he wanted me? Oh, because I don't have... because I'm not carrying his, reward. It's actually an anime. One Punch Man. I have not seen Mob Psycho yet. Okay, I tried to get into Mob Psycho, but I was like, nah. 7 Deadly Sins. I didn't like 7 Deadly Sins at first, so I'm like, yeah. But, you know, things do change. I feel like once I finish the first season, I like, yeah, once you get to the season finale, you're pretty much hooked. I mean, there's still some things I would change with 7 Deadly Sins. I'm really critical. But I've heard lots of good reviews on Mob Psycho. Cycle? It's a cycling anime, guys. It's actually an anime. Finished reading manga. Continuing off watching anime, so I've been feeling it. Oh, empty since then. I've been making fun of Raiko and telling Goodland to gut Raiko, but now I can see that I'm the monster. No, I know that feeling, like when you watch something really good and nothing can fill that void that you have that left you, like just left it in your heart. Because that's totally me, because I think that's why I didn't really like 7 Deadly Sins, because I was waiting for like the next best anime for me to watch, and everything was just like mediocre. And then that one I was like, okay, I'll settle. Why is that guy trying to sleep? Not my problem. Gotta talk to my innkeeper. Hey, innkeeper, it's me.
Damn it. Whatever you do, don't bet on the boxing. It's rigged. What do you want?
I just want to pick up a gold necklace or ring. Oh, family ring, I think, is really important. Is there the metal thing too? I don't think I'd like just leave it though. Wolf pelts. Yeah, I can't see anything of value here that I have to carry with me. Wow, you guys are attacking and bomb each other? Continue watching anime, so aww. Mob Psycho. The old car mob after him? Yes, okay, I have to watch that one then, because that one's on Netflix. I canceled my Crunchyroll subscription, so I'm trying to like get through all the Netflix anime until I'm like so like tired of Netflix anime. And then I'm gonna get my Crunchyroll subscription back. And then you guys won't hear from me for like forever. But it's gonna be okay, because I'm gonna be really happy. I'm gonna be in a happy place with Crunchyroll. God, I miss Anime Club. I stopped doing it because it was like, we did it before stream, so it was like very intense. At my computer for 20 hours. Wait, where is he? There's a shadow right there. That's so spooky. What the fuck? It's not my shadow. What? Wait, what? What? Okay, well, let's just go to the... I guess I have to make it daytime again? Get cancelled. Yeah, you can bomb things. So if you guys have enough currency, so I think it costs 5 golds per bomb. Yeah. Which is pretty cheap. Some of you guys are really wealthy. Does it cost to hug? I feel like it shouldn't cost to hug. The license aren't worldwide, so we're 2 to 3 seasons behind? I feel that. Oh, there's one that we're watching that is... I don't know. Frick, I don't keep up with my TV shows and stuff. I feel like I'm so all over the place with it. I really like anime, but then there's shows that I watch with Chris that we're always behind on. Oh, I had to add you as a moderator to the stream avatars. I'm just gonna do a total low move. Everyone get in here and hug me. Oh, we're on the couch and we're hugging. Renji's watching. Goodlin, you're watching. Sad times.
What a storm.
Since we don't have legal access, whoa. 6 feet. Look at Whale Lords like literally practicing social distancing. So I could watch shows. Raiko, of course you do. It's like I don't believe in boundaries. No borders can stop me from watching my favorite TV show. I should probably do that because at this point it's worth it.
I've had naught to eat in 3 days.
Oh, it's a poor man. What the hell? Where's the fisherman now? Like, did he die? Did I kill him? Where'd he go? He used to be right over here all the time. Order armor? I'm so lost. Need anything?
Bye.
No, I'm good. I just need the lightning rod, which I apparently can't find. What? I think he just died or something. I don't know, me and this game is not getting along. Or am I in like a puzzling situation? Whoa, you guys are loaded. What? Why do you guys have so much gold? I did not expect that, because I know occasionally you can win 5 gold. But I didn't know, like, you guys were just raking it in. You guys duel each other for... God. Did we just unleash another type of gambling?
I can't meditate with the fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
Wait, can I not use my magic powers? Is it because there's people around? Damn it. Alright, well, let's go to the merchant and buy some flint. Oh, he was just there. He just passed by me. This game, I swear, I'm just so, like, impatient, and you just gotta be patient. And I just wanna just throw my keyboard outside the window. All the flint. Valuables, don't really need. Ruby, orchids, tulips. I want to, but I won't. Oh. And now I can start a fire and sleep or meditate till evening, and hopefully the person will be ready to... The fisherman. Rig, you want a refund? Whoa, that's so much. Wow, she just beated you. Whale Lord can't do anything. Just flail. Like the magic carp you are. Renji, like the magic carp you are. Accepting duels. I love how you guys literally fight. It's so good. With the Pokemon, like taking hits at each other. It always amazes me that Diglett would win a fight. Like, how? Like, it just bulldoze you? Like, trip you? Maybe that's the technique. Okay, I think it's dead now at this point. Where is he? Okay, maybe he knows what happens to him?
For 2...
Should I give him a gift? Family
Stop
ring?
pestering me! For
Wait,
2 orange, I'll clean your shoes.
Oh, a boutte. Sure.
First,
You could say that. Tell me about it.
we've
Diglett
some
literally
heavy
causes
issues
earthquakes.
here.
Oh, is that actually?
No, there's a quarantine because there's one bard sang.
No, I don't believe it. Does
Zima's
Diglett
like a
actually cause
brothel on
earthquakes?
fire.
I need backup. Like, is that one of the moves you can do? Earthquake? What? That's so mighty. I mean, okay, that is kind of strong. It has hidden legs. Little ground bean with hidden legs. But you only have 3. You're too poor. I mean, technically they can. Aw. Go and have some lunch, okay, Kiki? I'll see you. When will you be streaming next? Can't wait. Hopefully I can catch you when you're live. We stream at very different opposite times, but that's good because yeah, I don't know. It's good because you're like in a different world, literally across the literal world.
I'm looking for witches' jobs.
You'll have to ask.
I'm just like trying to get through it so quickly.
Tell me.
Hey,
I'm interested.
something they are.
Tell me about
Because I
the
already watched
anything.
this.
I'm interested.
Something.
You don't.
Okay, yeah, you're not the fisherman. Where did the fisherman go? He's supposed to have the ring. Like, Why am I supposed to wear the ring? Because at this point I'm just gonna wear the ring and try to see if he can like show up. Because I'm hurt that no one is coming to me. Like, am I intoxicated? Like, what is this? Okay, now I'm wearing it. I'm gonna go through a door and back. And see what happens. Sweden, aww. Yeah, you guys are pretty far. In the future. At least you stream like late nights, so that kind of works with me. Because I stream late nights. Or just time zones differently. Is that him? Zoltan, I need you. Oh my god, I finally found you.
Yes?
What do you know about my silver sword?
What, me? A simple dwarf?
Shani insisted your knowledge of weapons is unequaled.
All right. Silver-plated blade, a steel core, suited to a two-handed grip.
Yeah.
Decent workmanship, not perfect. I don't know runes for shit.
Thanks.
Runes?
No problem.
Alright, well I really needed to talk to him, so I guess let's play poker. And we're just gonna wager a starting bet. I haven't won against anyone yet. So like, this is difficult. So we got 3, 3, 1, 1, 5. So let's... Oh, whoops. 2 pairs. Well, I'm gonna accept the bet. And I'm going to... Oh, they have 2 pairs too. I don't like the game of chance. 4. I hate this game. This literally tilts me. And cold. How the future is this cold. Very bleak. What? They won? Gambling. Literally, you guys gamble and I'll gamble over here and get my cheeks clapped. So I don't even feel bad. Okay, they have a pair. I have a pair as well. So let's get rid of, let's keep our pair and re-roll the other 3. We got another pair. Get wrecked. Can we win this? I've lost so much money gambling. It's actually like, I won. So best out of 3 rounds. All right, let's roll. So 3, so 2, 2, 2, 3, 5, 6. So I can roll these 3. Ha! Opponent got nothing. We're gonna feel risky with this one. I believe in the heart of the dice. So let's reroll these 3. No, Gwent feels bad, man. Yeah, I thought that was a Witcher card game. We got 2 pairs. Oh, she's gonna reroll the whole thing. Sorry. I win. Get wrecked. Oh wait, you don't give me a prize or anything?
Got a minute?
What's eating you?
I warn you.
Philosophy.
Nicely put. But
the right of witchers to live.
That's progress.
Okay, I already watched this, so I don't have to.
I'm not.
Let me. It would.
I understand.
Interesting.
Yes.
So yeah, he doesn't. We don't really
Farewell.
need to do anything. So do I have to meet him at night? Then what? Do I just follow him? This game. How far are you in Pokemon? I finished it, Renji. I finished it. I still have it. My friend, she was out of, I don't know what she, like, on vacation when I tried to return it to her. So she told me not to worry about it, but, so I still have the game. I'll return it to her soon. But yes, I got work commissioned by Asterfunk to create the little Sobble, which we named Noob, as you may recognize from Noobzilla. It's because I'm really overly attached by him. Isn't finished unless your Pokedex is. Oh my god, Goodland. I'm not. I can't. Get out of here with that. You Nerds. You bunch of nerds. I would take my ground bean and my noob. I'm just gonna retire. Okay, I live a simple Pokemon dream. Like, seeing other people's Pokemon, like, what's those, like, cat thingies that change elementally?
Ointments, herbs, and spices.
I guess it's not changed, they just...
What a day.
You know, I don't know what they're called. They look like cat things? Elements? I don't know those... how to say it better. Are the Eevees? And there's like a moon one. There's like a fire one. There's like an electrical one. Yep. Okay, those Eevees. So yeah, that one person who had all the Eevees. That was crazy. I'm sorry, Zoltan. I just thought maybe if we meet at the pub, that'd be great. I don't even know where we are, to be honest. Nowhere. Come close. Why are you going this way, bro? There's nothing over here. Oh well. That's not even hard though. That is hard. I gazed my friend before and almost won. Whoa, is this supposed to be hard to...
It was expected.
Hard to win?
It forever rains stones on us walls.
Can I go inside too? No! They left me outside. Oh, let's go to Blacksmith's house. Let's see if they can make me the metal rod thing.
Human come to see a non-human. You need something.
I'm not entirely human, and yes, you might have something I need.
Malcolm Stein. Not a better blacksmith in all Vecima.
Oh, well, now he'll talk to me.
Nice workshop. You must be proud. But where's your equipment?
They took it! Those sons of bitches!
Wow,
now I must
look at
rent
his
if I want to
beard,
work.
Though.
Thieves?
No, worse.
I love how it's like
Damn
in time
city
with
officials.
like the Witcher's hair.
Slap me with taxes
Like, it just
on running a non-human
works.
business. Trading in non-human goods. How the hell do they imagine I'll forge things for humans? I'm a bleeding dwarf. Strange coincidence, too. That
Oh my
character
gosh.
connected with the Alta recently acquired new Mahakaman
So
anvils.
was his beard?
Strangely similar to my own.
He forgot to put the pomade in the morning, so I gotta remind him.
Will you sell me your wares?
I only serve friends and those who come recommended.
Damn it.
I won't have my goods used against non-humans.
Farewell.
I can't English. Oh, I didn't even read it.
Shit in my boots.
There's shit in your boots? You should get that looked at. Let's look upstairs. Well, I think it's time for me to call it a night. I'm a little sad because I wanted to figure out how to advance the story. But we small. Ooh, there's a whetstone. Hey, I guess I should probably sharpen my swords. Sharpen my sword. I really wanted to put the lightning rod in the golem, but that could not happen. Maybe I'll Google if I did something wrong. And now the fisherman won't show up. Like, what is this game? It's so, like, so rude. I think I'm finally making progress, but I guess it's a little puzzly that way. It's definitely a lot more puzzly than I think. Sporadically save. Super amounts of save. Because there's no way I want to restart any of that. But I like it so far. From a 2008 game, it's pretty phenomenal. Maybe it's a rat's nest. Oh god, imagine living things in your beard that's making it move like that. Yeah, I would just, nope.